Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys excited? I've somehow been both super excited and super dreading this stream for like forever. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. I don't know what to think. Don't know what. What are you gonna do? It says right in the title, this is the support reading stream. I'm gonna read the supports for upwards of 7 hours. Because the last one took... The last one was like 6 hours, I think. The first support reading stream for Conquest was 6 hours-ish. This one's gonna be like way more. So... It's gonna be fun. Alright. In which case, we have to start with the most important part, being, which character am I gonna start with? You'll notice, I kinda have them all, you know, prepped and ready to go. Last night, I went through every single pairing that wasn't yet at C support, and using my legally obtained seeds of trust, obtained through completely legitimate methods. Completely legit, by the way. All of these are completely 1000% obtainable in the game. You can totally get this many. For sure. I maxed out every support that you can get through, or at least I didn't max them out, but I got every single C support ready to go that wasn't already done. So, you know, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for like a long while. Oh dear. I don't even know where I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna start with... If I start with Quo, I'm never gonna see him for like the entire stream is the thing, because he has the most by far by account of supporting with everyone. So I'm not gonna see him for a while. I guess I'll get more of him in the main Fuck it, dude. Let's just start with our C support with Baruka. This is what we've been building up to. Ah, there you are, Baruka. More questions? Not quite. Today I wanted to tell you something. Yes? I'll cut straight to the chase. Oh, forward as fuck, dude. Wow. The cojones on this motherfucker. I want to build a family with you. Please repeat your order. I do not understand. It's not an order, Baruka. Here, let me put it in another way. I love you. Will you marry me? Oh, she's got the angry eyes on. Yes? I understand the words you are saying, but I think you must be mistaken. Are you well, my lord? Yes, and I'm not mistaken. You're the one I want to spend my life with. I see. Then I am sorry. I'm not interested in marriage. You aren't? Why not? I cannot say I even truly understand what a family is. I was not raised in one. I cannot make something I don't understand. I wouldn't worry about that. I mean, I don't really know either. What do you mean? I've always had people who loved me and called me family, it's true. But I don't know what a normal family is like. Ones where the parents and children all live in the same place. Where they're close and loving and they see each other every day. That's why I want to have one. I think it would be a beautiful adventure for us both. So, Will you reconsider? Is that a wedding ring? Yes. I had it made especially for you. Baruka, what's wrong? I don't know what to do. You can do whatever you want. I only ask you don't reject it out of fear that you won't be able to handle it. I will be by your side every step of the way. We'll help each other through it. I suppose I will hold on to it for now, then. Thank you. I also have one request. Anything. Up until now, we've mostly talked about me, but I want to learn more about you. I want you to tell me everything about yourself. I would be happy to. We have a great deal of talking to do, I think. But now, we also have all the time in the world to do it. Yes, we do.
This warm, cozy feeling, is this happiness? I only now realize that I love you.
She knows what happiness is! Woo! The new paralog is available. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, you might have noticed I also did the platonic ones. I'm gonna save the ones that don't result in an S support. I'm saving blah, blah, I can't talk. I'm gonna save those for last. Just because they immediately got busy! Welcome to the private quarters. Good, you made it back alive. Bond. Hello, Baruka. 3 playthroughs of this game culminated in this. It took me my 3rd playthrough of this game to marry a woman. It only took 3 playthroughs to marry a woman.
It seems that you've gotten under my skin.
Seems you've gotten under my skin. In a good way, right? Wish that time stood still for us. Well, you can't hold back time. Alright. Well, I'll be doing the platonic supports last. I was gonna say, this is what it was all for, baby! And we're immediately going to Hana. Sakura? Lady Sakura! Hana, are you looking for Sakura? Oh, it's you. Do you need me for something? Wait, did you say eek when you saw me? That's not a reaction I get very often. Never mind. Sakura isn't over here. Oh, well thanks for letting me know. Goodbye then. Hang on, just like that? Hey, wait a minute, Hana. What is it? I really need to find Lady Sakura. I feel like there's some pretty intense animosity coming from you. Did I do something to slight you in some way? Yes, you did. Can't think of what it could be, but I apologize for it just the same. Lady Sakura has spent years being sad over your kidnapping. My bad for being kidnapped, I guess. What the fuck? Watched her try and hide the tears countless times. And I don't like someone who makes my best friend cry. What? Sakura cried because of me? She's never said anything to me. It's pointless to ask her. I thought she'd talk to you about it anyway. Really, I feel like I'm wasting my time even explaining this to you. Sheesh. However, as you are commander of this army, I will still obey your orders. No matter what my personal feelings toward you are. Goodbye. That was... stupid. Okay. Have a moment, Orochi. I live to serve, Lord Quote. I was wondering if you could tell me a little more about my mother. Lady Mikoto, a remarkable woman. I'd be delighted to share my memories of her. Barely had a chance to get to know my mother. So little time because of what I... Anyway, could you share some stories about her? Trust me when I say she wouldn't have blamed you for what happened. And she'd be saddened if you blamed yourself, Lord Quote. But yes, a story. A funny one. That's what we need. I do not have a grasp on her voice. I have not heard her talk in like years. She seems so graceful. You know, funny stories about her? Oh, she was endlessly hilarious. One time I recall catching her swimming with her slippers on. She'd forgot she had 2 chopsticks in hand and eat with 4. Some might say she was absent-minded. Not I. She was a dreamer of dreams. So what if Lady Mikoto had her silly mishaps? We loved her for it. Please, go on. Once she sat cross-legged for so long her legs went to sleep. And I'm talking a deep sleep. She stood up before the court and careened right into a fountain. I wish I could have been there, or at least to help her out of the water. Your mother was truly unique, like a wise sage and an accidental jester. She had the sweetest voice, but the things she would say. Honestly, that dear woman, she really was a hoot. Thanks, Orochi. That's exactly what I needed to hear right now. Was that a Winnie just now? Oh, I think I see Hinoka. Must be her Pegasus I heard. There you go. Feels good, doesn't it? Oh, look, don't get your feathers all ruffled. It just makes it harder to brush you. How do you brush a Pegasus with the feathers? Surely feathers wouldn't be that easy to, like, brush, right? Whatever. We've been partners for a while. It was so long ago that I chose to be a Sky Knight. Oh, sorry, Hinoka. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Hi, quote. It's not a problem at all. What can I do for you? Well, I overheard you talking about when you decided to become a Sky Knight. I'm actually curious why you did it. I don't know if it's a story I should tell you. No, that's wrong. Now that we're reunited, I can share it with you. After you were kidnapped, I was so mad I didn't know what to do with myself. On several occasions, I snuck out of the castle, thinking I could come save you. Really? But I was always stopped either by castle staff, Ryoma, or even Mother herself. I was just so angry that those Norians had stolen you away from us. And I was mad at myself for not being able to do anything about it. Hinoka. As I got older, I realized that I was trying to do the impossible. I was so young, there was no way I could walk through all of Nor and save you. And then one day I saw a Pegasus flying. So that was when you decided to become a Sky Knight. Indeed, that decision has driven almost everything I've done since then. It's really made me into the person I am today, much stronger and determined. I suppose I should thank you, quote, even though I wish you'd been spared it. I'm the one who should be thanking you. If things hadn't turned out exactly as they did, I'd have needed you to save me. Thank you, Hinoka. Oh, swell. I'm fucking Azama, dude. I'm looking... You know what? I'm gonna do the Azama gauntlet next. I'm doing Azama after me. Fuck it. Looks like it's about time to go check those boar traps we put out. I wonder if we caught anything. What in the world? Setsuna! What are you doing in the boar trap? Hello, Lord Quote. Is that what this trap was for? Yes, how did you even... Never mind, I'll get you out. There, the cage door has been unlocked. You don't seem to be hurt at least. Thank you for letting me out. Why were you calling for help? The camp isn't all that far away from here. Next time this happens, just yell really loud and I'm sure someone will come running. Though I guess that advice is moot. This sort of thing doesn't happen often. This happens to me daily, my lord. Excuse me? Traps and I are destined for each other. If I go hiking in the mountains, I fall into traps left for wildlife. I always get hung up in fishing nets when I'm crossing rivers. I even fall into the small holes that children dig in for fun in towns. I don't even know what to say to this. I suppose it's at least a reliable talent. Thank you very much. That really wasn't a compliment. Considering this happens so often, why didn't you call for help? Oh, Lady Hinoko always eventually finds me, so... My sister tracks you down each time you get caught in a trap? Yes, Lady Hinoko is very good about looking out for her retainers. But you say that, I can't help but picture a pet rather than another person. You think so? Anyway, that's why I don't get too worried whenever I'm caught up in a trap. I suppose that's one way for you two to bond. What an interesting young lady. This is unusual. I've actually done everything on my list for today. Maybe I'll sit back and have a cup of tea before I turn in. There's that book I've been meaning to finish too. Lord Quote, what are you doing in here? What? Obero, why are you up so late? I'm cleaning. Gonna need help by my mop and broom. In the dead of night though? Afraid so. I have my duties and training to attend to during the day. So this is really the only chance I get. Stop bluffing around, Lord Quote, and you're in the way. Don't you leave that book there. Take it with you. Ugh, So much for a relaxing evening. I suppose the chores must be done, even if it is nearly midnight. Is there anything I can do to help you? Oh, bro? Did you hear the question? Oh, yeah. Really? You seemed anguished over something. Forget it. Oh, shoo, I still gotta sweep in here. I'm going. I like her. Kagero. Yes, my lord? You've been watching me from up there for a while. Is there something you need? I suppose you could say that. What I need is for you to remain safe and sound. I agree with that sentiment, but I should be safe here, don't you think? What I mean is, it is absolutely vital that we keep you safe. After careful observation of the army, I've realized that you are critical to morale. I will keep an eye on you at all times to make sure nothing happens to you. This also helps my liege, Lord Ryoma. How does this help my brother? Does this support change if you're playing normal mode and Ryoma's dead? I'm curious. It would undoubtedly break his heart if something happened to you. You clearly care deeply for him. How long have you been his retainer? I've served him for some time. I can't talk today. Though I was under Lady Mikoto's command before that. Combined, I have spent most of my life in service to the Hoshiden royal family. I didn't know that. Well, I am grateful for your assistance, but you aren't planning on following me around everywhere I go, are you? You will be under my protection day and night without fail. Okay, well, I really need to go use the bathroom. You will be under my protection day and night with exceptions. I will vanish whenever you need privacy. She disappeared! Kaku really is a ninja. That was funny. Oh boy. Hi, Reina. Reina, wait, you dropped something! Oh, my apologies. I should be more careful. Is that an apron? Yes, I've been asked to help out with chores, so... Chores? Yes, you know, cooking, cleaning, laundry, waste disposal, all that. Oh, I can see why they'd ask for your help. You look like you could handle anything. But are you sure you're okay with doing that? You're not obligated to, and it doesn't seem like the sort of thing you'd enjoy. Thank you for looking out for me, but it's really no trouble. Alright, if you say so. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some stews to prepare. Good luck! Wow, that was one of the supports ever, I guess. One more whack on it, do it! Heave! Scarlet, what's all this racket? Fuck, I've forgotten your voice already. I've forgotten your voice already. Hey, Quote, what's it look like? I'm busting up rocks. You're breaking rocks? For fun or for glory? Yep, come closer and I'll show you. You see all the sparkly bits mixed in with all the dirt and rubble? They look like jewels. I'm smashing these rocks apart to get all the good stuff inside. You make your own jewelry? Interesting. Ha! You think I turned these little gems into a necklace or what have you? Have you met me? That's not my style at all, Quote. Oh, I see now. These are the rocks that you use to decorate your weapon. Give the man a prize! I'd show you how it works, but I'm out of the most important material. What's that, if I might ask? Super glue. The magic gunk. It sticks to anything. Too bad. It'd be fun to give you a demonstration. Magic gunk, eh? Wonderful. Elise! Yeah! Elise, why are you throwing punches in the middle of a field? What? Quote! I'm not doing anything. Really? Not a thing. Or I mean, I was just here to pick flowers. Yeah, a pretty girl picking pretty flowers. Oh, I see. Are you sure about that? But of course. I wanted to make you a lovely bouquet. I'm just too sweet. Okay then. Just seemed an awful like you were practicing your punches. Oh yeah, I changed some mic settings so that my mic doesn't peak every 2 minutes, by the way. Hopefully it sounds better and not ridiculously loud. I bring this up during Elise because Elise is loud. So hopefully it doesn't sound awful and sounds actually pretty okay. Fine, you call me. You're just too clever for my devious deceptions. The truth is, lately I've been feeling like kind of a burden to everyone. I was hoping if I trained secretly I could become as strong as you are one day. Elise, please don't say that. I promise no one thinks of you as a burden. You're sweet to say that, quote. I love that you're always looking out for me, but that's exactly why I need to train. That way I can look out for myself instead. This clearly means a lot to you. Well, it means everything to me. Everything! See? Watch this. Kapow! My killer left hook! Kaboom! My right fist of fury! Kapow! Kaboom! Yeah! Ah, wow. I'm impressed by your exuberance. Well then, if it means that much to you, I'd be happy to help you out. After all, training is twice as effective with two minds at work. You mean it, quote? Thank you, thank you, thank you! You're the best! I love you the most! You're very welcome. Now then, let's start with some cardio. Ready? Go! Hey, that's not fair. She has a horse. Yay, here I go! That's not fair. She has a horse. She can run faster than me because of that. Hello, play Fire Emblem Engage. Finished the game on first playthrough, and second gameplay is hard mode. I honestly restart 2 times because these classic modes so bad. That's why I play casual. Casual mode is just better. Just gonna say it. Oh yeah, I forgot Effie's whole shtick. Nom 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 nom. Ah, Effie, hosting a feast, are you? Who else is invited? Oh, hello, Lord Quote. No, why do you ask? Because you have enough food for 12 people laid out here? 12 people? Oh, goodness, no. This is simply my lunch, nothing more. I expend a great deal of energy in the course of my training, you see. Afterward, I must refuel, all in the name of protecting Lady Elise, of course. I see. Well, Elise is lucky to have someone like you on her side. Thank you for the kind words. I too hope I'm doing an adequate job for her. After all, I owe her everything. Is that so? How do you mean? Oh yes, I wouldn't be the person I am today without her. That sounds like an interesting story. Care to fill me in? I suppose I could, but it's a long story, and I'd like to eat while my lunch is hot. Of course. Pardon me. Thank you, Lord Quote. Nom 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 nom. Wondrous. I saw... Fuck, I didn't mean to pick Niles. I just saw S support and picked him. Well, yeah, I guess I did say non-platonic supports I'd skip. And this is a non-platonic support. So, you know what, Niles? You can be one of the girlies today. Oh, hello, Niles. What are you up to? Ah, Lord Quote. What a pleasant surprise. Tell me, what do you suspect I am up to? Well, I can't really tell from here. Then you should come a little closer. Don't worry, I don't bite. Okay. Meow. What was that for? Sorry, I just felt like teasing you. I'm all done now, so if you are genuinely curious about what I'm doing, please feel free to come a little closer. Well, scared of what I might do next? I don't blame you. I haven't yet earned your trust. It's smart of you to be skeptical. No, I trust you. You do? Foolish. After all, I don't yet trust you. Why not? Because we barely know each other, my lord. Trust is often born out of a violent confrontation or traumatic experience. I suppose you must have had some kind of blessed childhood, free from worry. I don't remember anything of my childhood. My apologies. Clearly a sore subject. Of all people, I should know better than to probe the secrets of a troubled history. What do you mean by of all people? What happened to you? You offered nothing and expected to see gossip in return. Sorry, child, but you'll have to do better than that. Okay, Niles, whatever you say. It's not here either. I was sure I'd find it here. What's wrong, Nix? You look upset. Quote, it's not important. It looks important enough to you. If there's any way I can help, just tell me. That's very kind of you, but if you really want to help, you can mind your business and stay out of my problems. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. No harm done. You're young enough that I expect you can't help it. Me? Young? Unless I miss my guess, I'm clearly older than you. Are you through speaking? Yes. Perhaps I was too harsh. I know your intentions were good, but when a lady has a secret to keep, don't go digging for answers. Be mindful of that in the future. Understood. Good. Now go. Okay, bye, Nix. Oh, hi, Camilla. Hey, is Lumi here? We've entered the Camilla zone. Quote, I've been looking all over for you. Camilla, is something wrong? No, of course not. Now we'll just sit down first and I'm all ready. This again? That's right, it's time for... right, of course. You know shit's about to go goofy off when this song is playing. That's right, it's time for you to rest your precious little head in my lap. Would you like a lullaby as well? I know how hard it is to fall asleep sometimes. Camilla, it's been years since I've done that. Are you sure? Seems like yesterday to me. I could just sit and stare at your cute little sleeping face for hours. Come on, I promise I won't kiss your cheeks while you're sleeping. Who am I kidding? I can't promise that. Camilla, I'm not a child anymore. So our relationship has to evolve? You don't need to cuddle me to sleep anymore. I don't see why not. Look, it's normal for a sister to be close to her brother, but this is something else altogether. So you're worried about what people will think, is that it? Well, yes. I'm not a child anymore and I need to be taken seriously. I can't take this support seriously. No, you're all grown up. I'm so proud of you, my sweet little brother. Are you even listening to me? Ah, thanks, Camilla. Selena! Where did it go? Why am I the most cursed person in the entire world? Ugh! Selena? I heard shouting. Is everything okay? Obviously not. Can't find my yukata. Oh no! Wait, what's a yukata? I don't even know what a yukata is. Well, for your information, it's a super cute dress type thing from Hoshido. Oh, but aren't you from Nor? What does that have to do with it? And who said I was from Nor? Sorry, I'm confused. Why does it matter where I'm from? I can wear whatever I want. No argument here, if the shoe fits. I thought I told you it was a dress, not a shoe. And of course it fits. I looked fabulous. But now I can't find it. No need to shout. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you know anything? I was fishing for a compliment there. Jeez. I'm sorry? Whatever. Are you going to help me find my yukata or not? Well, it doesn't sound like I have a choice. Not if you want to remain my third best friend, mister. Now come on, let's find that thing. Okay, sounds good. Wait, third best? Who are numbers 1 and... Oh, don't worry your pretty little head off about them. What a gal. Engage hard mode is hard to grind and coin because level stat monsters avoid stat, but different when I play 3 as his hard mode is grinding and skills. I'll get to Engage someday. I said I was gonna do it after this game, but now I'm doing it after the Tellius games. Sniff, sniff, wah. I forgot how many of the parry supports are just crying. Dog, I am not sobbing on stream. Not after The Walking Dead. I miss you, Kenny. Harriet, what's wrong? Why are you here crying by yourself? Lord Quote, it's hard to understand you while you're sobbing so hard. Can you tell me what happened? I don't wanna. Why not? Because you'll say the same thing as they all did. I'm gonna kill them. What? All the ones who made me cry, they're dead meat. Hey, we all get mad sometimes, but no joke, I'm really gonna slaughter them all. Whatever happened must have been serious. She's incoherent with rage. I'd better stay with her until she calms down. Oh wow, that was it. That was the whole support, huh? Wonderful. Alright, Charlotte, let's do this. Oh, Lord Quote, I finally found you. Hello, Charlotte. Was there something you needed? Nothing for me, no, but for you, my lord. For you, I have made a wonderful lunch. I hope you haven't eaten yet. I haven't, no. That's very thoughtful of you, Charlotte. It is, isn't it? I was back in my tent thinking about how you're always fighting on the front lines. It seemed to me like a nice lunch might be exactly what you'd need. Thank you very much. Could you take a quick look at it before you eat it? I just want to be sure that there is nothing in it that isn't to your liking. If there is, I'll throw it out and make you a whole new meal. I'm sure that won't be the case, but if it makes it feel better. Just as I said, it looks perfect. Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I poured my heart and soul into making this lunch for you, Lord Quote. I started thinking about what I would make for you last night, and before I knew it, the sun had risen. Anyway, I hope you enjoy it. Munch, 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 munch. Wow, this is fantastic, Charlotte. And the way you've mixed the flavors is perfect. Truly? I'm so glad to hear that. It makes all the effort worth it. Oh dear. Please excuse me, milady. I seem to be overwhelmed with gratitude. I must step away or I'll make an absolute fool of myself. Poor Charlotte. Thanks again. Bro, did I just get misgendered by Charlotte? Lord Quote, where are Jacob and Felicia? Should you be unguarded like this? It's quite alright, Flora. I dismissed both of them for the day. They'd work themselves to death if I allowed it. I have to make sure they get some free time every now and then, just like the rest of us. You're so kind. Well, if that's the case, please allow me to assist you in their stead. Let's see here. Your hair looks a bit messy today. My hair always looks messy. Look at it. It's all wavy and whoosh whoosh whoosh. Huh? It does? You can't go around performing your duties with messy hair. A man's appearance is the mark of his character, after all. There. Much better. Thanks. Ah, there's a leaf stuck to your cape. Just a minute and I'll get it right off of you. Okay. There. Much better. Oh my, your boots are so scuffed. Luckily I've got some boot polish handy right here. Alright. There. Much better. Thank you. You know, sometimes I forget how unlike Felicia and Jacob you are. Thank you very much. Ooh, dust on your shoulder. I'll take care of that. Thanks. Damn, girl, you got laser eyes or something? Now, what should I do with these veggies? Boil them? Ooh, or I could pickle them. Gosh, just thinking about all I could do is making me tingly inside. Hi, Mozu. You seem to be in high spirits. Goodness, that's a tall stack of boxes. Are all of those filled with produce? Sure are. You seem to have your hands full. Can I help you with those? Sure. Just be careful. I don't want any of these precious babies getting bruised. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Lift! Too heavy. Oh, my back. Just set it down. Careful, and I'll take care of it. Whew. Get me going there. You're weaker than you look, Lord Quote. I don't think it's that I'm weak so much as that you're shockingly strong. Just what are you implying? Sorry, I meant it as a compliment. No offense intended. Where did you get all these vegetables anyway? From a village I visited a while back. I helped some of the grannies on the farm there and made a few new friends. That's always nice. I worked the fields every day back home, so I'm used to putting in some elbow grease. Mozu, is something wrong? Nah, it's nothing. Do you miss your old life? Of course not, the very idea. I'm grateful for all you did for me, Lord Quote, and you know I'm no weakling, so don't worry about me, okay? Point well taken. Anyway, what should we make with all these veggies? Maybe I should go around and ask people what kinds of things they'd want. See you, Lord Quote. Mozo, I don't think there's anything you can do to stop me. I don't think there's anything that can stop me from worrying about you. Anna. Hello, Anna. Oh, Quote, I'm glad I ran into you. I just got some nice weapons in, piping hot, fresh off the forge. New weapons? Sorry, but I think I'm all set with weapons at the moment. Oh. How about some armor then? I just got this armor last week. Sorry, I think I'm good there too. I see. Ooh, Anna support. You say that, but this one's vanilla. This is the only vanilla Anna support. Oh, I know. I also got something totally new and truly amazing. Truly amazing? Yes, it's this flower. It's extraordinarily beautiful, but what makes it so amazing? So glad you asked. It's the meaning behind the flower's name, Opulary. Opulary literally means good fortunes. Good fortunes? Yes, the more of these you have, the more good things will be drawn to you. If that's true, it certainly would be amazing. So, have I piqued your interest? Would you like one? You know what? Sure, I'll buy one. Thanks for the sale. Good things are coming your way. Thank you, Anna. Very cool. Alright, and all these bozos I'll read when we get to them. Alright, let's go to the Azama zone like I said I would. Ah, what a beautiful day for a walk. Looks like I'm not the only one out here. Hello, Azama. Are you taking a nap? Sitting up? Ah, Lord Quote. Good to see you. No, I was just meditating. I've never heard of that. Can you describe what's involved? Certainly. I'll need you to be silent for a few moments. No problem. This is getting weird. Is he ever going to say anything? Oh, this forest is actually pretty noisy. You can hear all kinds of animals. And there you have it. Meditation. It's fascinating. I have no idea what I was missing out on. I can hear the gentle burbling of the stream and even the swaying of the trees. It's so relaxing. Yes, isn't it? Oh, pardon me, I realize now that I must be interrupting your peace and quiet. Oh, that's quite all right. I wouldn't expect anything less of an unenlightened person. Excuse me? Yes? You know what? Never mind. Well, thanks for the meditation lesson. I learned something today. Oh, I'd expect you learn something just about every day, since you seem to know so very little. Seriously? But I do think it's great that you're trying to learn new things. What? Oh, look at the time. I'd love to continue expanding your mind, but I'm afraid I have more pressing matters. What a strange guy. Fucking love this asshole. Ah, there you are, Felicia. Hello, Azama. Is something the matter? I've heard that you're a servant here, or should I say maid. That's what you call it here, right? It sure is. I've often heard that maids have to devote themselves to their masters completely. That meticulously performing one's duties is the most important aspect of life. Is that true? If so, being maid must require a truly generous spirit. Something like that, but your description is a little bit extreme. Well, I never said that you were carrying out your duties successfully. Hey, that's not very nice. What I really wanted to know was how it feels to be so devoted to another person. It seems like a unique situation. You want to know how it feels? I'm just curious to know what it's like to live for someone else, to take care of their many unique needs. That's a difficult question. I just want to do the best job that I can. I live to assist the people who mean the most to me. It's not terribly complicated. No, that's actually even more confusing. Maybe it's beyond my comprehension. Are you really so sad that you feel like you have to live your life for other people? No, that's not it at all. I think it's totally natural to live for those you care about. Perhaps your equivalent of natural is just different from mine. Well, if that's true, why don't you try working with me as a maid for a while? That might clear up your confusion. Are you serious? That sounds like a pain in the neck! Maybe that could help you understand my perspective better. Perhaps you're right? I don't know if I can really devote myself to someone like you have, though. What do you think? It might be difficult for you, but it wouldn't hurt to try, right? Your reasoning does make a lot of sense. Honestly, the idea of being a maid makes me want to grind my teeth. I guess I could help you out for a bit, just until I get to the bottom of this. Great, I'll probably ask for your help soon. This dude's a professional hater. Hey, heretic, wait up. Rinka, that's not a great way to try and start a conversation. Why, isn't that what you are? Choose your words carefully. A heretic is someone at odds with their faith. Like a monk who lives relaxed and slothful life, more concerned with desire over duty. Wait a second, that sounds like you're just describing yourself. Which aspect of my character are you referring to exactly? All of it? Like I said, you're just talking about yourself. Well, I suppose we'll have to agree to disagree. Whatever. Can you just tend to my cut, please? It really hurts. After insulting and pestering me, why would I ever want to help you? You're going out of your way to say rude nonsense to me. Because we're allies, obviously. You have a funny way of showing it. Usually your allies don't call you names and make baseless accusations. You should at least be able to trade me something if you want my help. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that though. Just hurry up and help me already. I don't think I could possibly have less motivation to do that. Honestly, even talking to you is making me wish I had a different vocation. Fine, maybe I'll just spit on my cut and hope it heals all on its own. Good luck with that. How the fuck could that possibly result in a romance? Put on the dress, Azama! Lady Sakura, can I ask you something? Yes, of course. What is it? Why is it that you're so selfless? It seems like you're always helping other people. Well, I don't know if selfless is the right word, but I mean, you're a princess, right? Shouldn't you be barking orders at people? Why should you ever have to lift a finger? Well, Now that I think about it, not only are you a princess, you're the youngest in the royal family. You should be spoiled rotten. No, I don't think... Oh, if I were in your shoes, the liberties I would take. I'm very jealous of the position you're in, Lady Sakura. But Oh, you've really angered up my envy now. I'm consumed by burning jealous. This guy's just rage-baiting her. He is just rage-baiting this poor girl. I'm consumed by burning jealousy. Good day. What just happened? This fucking guy. Azama, you've been staring at me for ages. Is there something you wish to say? Milady, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Oh? Pray tell. It's undeniable that you play a rather significant role in our army. I need Azama to be put in his place, and his place is with the maid dress. Thank you, Azama, but I don't understand what you're getting at. You have earned the trust of all and are also expected to inspire our people. What's more, you always work tirelessly in hopes of restoring peace to this world. At a glance, no one could fail to see that you basically represent our entire army. Yet I wonder, don't you harbor something different in the depths of your heart? Something different? Yes, something very dark and very deep in your heart. Something most would not even begin to imagine just by looking at you. You wish to save the world, yet there's also this secret corner of your soul. There, you feel that nothing can be done to help, and that the future can't be altered. Sometimes I'm sure that you and I are very similar in that respect. That's the feeling I get when I look at you. Tell me, am I wrong? It matters not, I have no obligation nor inclination to discuss my feelings with you. Oh my, she's run off. Well, I guess it's just me now. Fucking hate this guy. Oh god. If there's ever someone who's good at being rage baited, it's Hana, I feel. Alright, this looks like a good spot. Nobody will miss this particular tree. Come on, Hana. Gather your energy and... Hiya! Hey! What was that? Tree shouldn't scream. Ooh, that was close. Now I wonder why that tree just fell down all by itself. Sama, what are you doing out here? Are you okay? That tree didn't hit you when it fell, did it? No, but if I had been any closer, you could have carried me back to camp in a satchel. What are you doing cutting down trees anyway? Thinking of a career change? No, of course not. I'm just training. You know how people usually spar with wooden swords? Well, sometimes that doesn't just cut it. No pun intended. Anyway, sometimes I climb out here, way out here, to train with a real blade. I see. You need the feel of deadly steel in your hands from time to time. Well, yeah, I suppose. But that's kind of a dramatic way to put it. I just think you should practice with the weapon you're going to use in battle. Of course. Anyway, I'm very impressed that you could cut through a tree like that. You could have literally killed me, oh? Right. I said I was sorry, didn't I? Ah, if it isn't Tsubaki! Ah, if it isn't Azama. Excuse me, I'd rather you not mimic my speech like that. Mimic your speech? Please, I was just returning a friendly greeting. It sounded an awful lot like me. And haven't you heard the rumor about us? There's a rumor about us? We barely even know each other. Yes, well that doesn't seem to matter. People are comparing us. The rumor is that we're training together. Given the reputation you've cultivated around here, I really can't abide that. And what sort of reputation have I cultivated exactly? The reputation that you're perfect, of course. It's disgusting. No man or woman can ever truly achieve perfection. I'm offended by the very concept. Surely you feel the same way about being compared to me. On the contrary, I would think it an honor to be compared to a great mystic like you. Oh please, there's no need to force such compliments. Everyone knows you were simply born talented, end of story. It must be nice to be effortlessly good at everything. Actually. Yes? Ah, never mind. Not worth bringing up. See you later, Azama. How strange. Oh my god, there's so many support, dude. For all these characters. We're gonna be here all fucking day. Excuse me? I win. You win what exactly? What's going on? Ah, just a little staring contest between me and you. I won. What? You can't win if I didn't know we were playing. Now, give me another chance. Sorry, I just retired from the sport of staring contests. Oh my god, he's finally met his match. Fine, whatever. Why should I care? I've never given you a second thought. Is that so? I seem to remember you asking me for a little help with some magic. Yes, but if you recall, you never did help me. Ah, yes. Why was that? Because you asked me to pick herbs in return. Imagine that! A holy man like me picking herbs, a ridiculous notion. Besides, I clearly didn't need the help. I was probably taking pity on you. You are quite rude, aren't you? On the contrary, I am a man of the gods. Anything I say is divinely sanctioned. You're the one who enjoys belittling people. I don't belittle people. Ah, now I've won. Won what? Oh, the insult contest. And now I retire from the sport of insults. Oh, you're a devious little monk. It seems we're more alike than either of us would care to admit. Rage baiters. Good morning, Lady Hinoka. Good morning to you, Azama. I see you still haven't sorted out a suitable hair care routine. Your bad head almost makes you look like a giant red insect. Excuse me? This is how I style my hair on purpose. Oh, so you spend all your time on your hair? That must be why your clothes are so wrinkled. Damn it, Azama, you're not wrong, but did you really need to point that out? Well, I held my tongue the other day when you spilled all those eggs in the kitchen. Oh, I did have a good laugh about it behind your back, of course. For a mighty warrior, you sure are clumsy. Look, one of the eggs was already cracked and it made everything slippery. Wait, why am I explaining myself to you? You're my retainer. What's with all the back talk? Yes, we mustn't forget that I'm your servant. Even though we only met because I rescued you, you were such a pathetic Pegasus rider when you were younger. That's true. However, I've always been handy with the Naginata. Would you like an up-close demo of just how handy I can be? You're threatening me? How rude, after all I've done for you. Yeesh, some people just can't handle even the tiniest amount of power. What have I done to deserve this constant berating? If I'd known what you were really like, I'd have pawned you off on someone else. Maybe it's not too late. Well, I have a few things to attend to. It's been nice talking with you. What? No, it hasn't! This fucking guy. Oh, Setsuna! Say, are you coming home from a trip to the market? Yeah, how did you know? I just had a feeling. Did everything end up going okay? You got the proper net proportions for each of the ingredients, right? Of course. I got everything I needed. Lady Hinoka wrote out a detailed list. The store clerk was also kind enough to pick out each item for me. Whew, that's a relief. Well, I have to say that I'm almost proud of you, Setsuna. You managed to run an errand without anything terrible happening. Nicely done. Oh, thank you. I see that your ability to comprehend sarcasm hasn't improved. What are you getting up to tonight? Oh, I'm going to cook dinner. I'm so excited about it. Ah, I see. Wait, what? Who in their right mind would let you near an open flame, let alone a kitchen? We're all doomed! What do you mean? I love to cook. Think of the havoc that your cooking has caused in the past. Whoever picked you to make food must have some sort of crazy death wish. This is going to be a culinary catastrophe. Oh, you think so? I'm glad you're excited. Setsuna, can you really be as thick as a brick sometimes, you know that? Thank you for saying so. Never mind. I think I'll go and let Lady Hinoka know you made it back safely. Another great option for Azama. A blue-haired Mitama. Ah, Hayato. You're just as short as I imagined. You must be Azama. I've heard about you. What do you want? Oh, both of our reputations precede us. Still, you've managed to overcome your obvious physical deficiencies, haven't you? You're almost treated as if you're a full-ranking human being in this army. Your act is very impressive. One could almost overlook that you have the physical appearance of a 10-year-old. Uh-huh. This isn't working as well as I hoped. Perhaps a different approach is in order. The immune to rage bait. You know what, Hayato? Good on you. Don't feed the trolls. I've heard that you don't like scary stories. Is that true? Shame, because I've got a great one about a possessed doll and, wait, I'm getting dizzy. I can't see straight. What's going on? The moment I saw you, I knew you might try something like this. So, I cast a protective spell that also has the benefit of addling your brains. The effects are temporary, assuming I haven't accidentally cast the permanent version, of course. Gah! Damn you! What are you doing just standing there? If you run away, the effects of the spell may dissipate more quickly. Ugh, never. I won't admit defeat at the hands of an arrogant child. Fine. I guess I'll be the one to walk away. Let this be a lesson. This means war. You know, this playthrough is just the... Revelation really is just redeeming Hayato in every way possible. Revelation really is just about redeeming Hayato in every way possible. I owe you an apology. I was not familiar with your game. With Oboro, oh god. The tent looks so much nicer when it's all neat and tidy. I'm relieved that everything is back in its proper place. Especially since this is where we gather for big meetings. Oh, that's right. I have to polish everyone's armor. I almost forgot. Jeez, some of this gear's gotten awfully battle damaged. I'll have to give this my full attention. Ah! Azama, how long have you been standing over there? Oh, just a few minutes. Long enough to hear you talking to yourself like a crazy person. Why didn't you say something? How dare you call me crazy? I wasn't acting weird at all. Well, most people don't just stand around talking to themselves. It's funny that you want to impress everybody so much. Oh, I have to polish the armor. Look at me, I'm cleaning the tent. How ridiculous. What did you just say? Oh, calm down. Your expression totally changed just now. For a moment, I thought you had transformed into a demon. It's like your aura completely shifted. I've never seen that happen before. You're scaring me. I think I should probably go. Excuse me. Azama, you get back here right now! I love seeing this fucker get put in his place. Hello, Kagero. Say, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, what is it? You are a ninja, right? Why do you all dress that... Glad someone said it. My attire is excellent for stealth missions and combat. Why do you ask, Azama? Oh, no reason. What about the scarf? It's a part of the traditional ensemble. Ninja around the world with the exact same thing. So does your scarf hide weapons, or is it made from damage-resistant material? Come on, tell me. This outfit is crafted to be lightweight, durable, and above all functional. I don't know what your game is, Azama, but I'm through playing it. Annoying serious people is so much fun. So people can get distracted by the boob window. See, that's exactly it. That should do the trick. Hey, Azama, what's with that stilly straw hat of yours? You know it's not raining, right? I'm preparing for the inevitable downpour to come. The hat will keep my hair nice and dry. Downpour? But there's not a cloud in the sky. Where did all this rain come from? It hasn't come down like this in ages. I told you. Don't worry, this is simply a passing shower. It will stop soon. How can you possibly tell? The Great One told me what would come to pass. The Great One? Who's that? He's one of the gods. I've been doing ascetic training up in the mountains for years now. My years of meditation and practice have made me something of a master. Let's just say that all training has given me certain abilities. That's amazing, Azama. I didn't even know people like you existed. Ah, and the rain finally stopped. So does that mean you can really hear his voice? Of course I can. He said that the rain would simply pass us by after a moment. No way. Listen, if you hear the voice, be sure to tell me what he says, okay? Sure, if you insist. Awesome, I can't wait. Thanks, Azama. Oh, Kaden, what a silly fool. How could he possibly believe all that nonsense? Hey, don't you talk to my husband like that. Greetings. You must be Azama, right? Tell me, what do you do in Hoshido? Huh? You mean my job? I'm a retainer under one of the princesses of Hoshido, Lady Hinoka. Princess Hinoka, you say? So you support this lady in some fashion or another? Me? Support her? Listen, I barely do anything. She supports me. You're not likely to meet a tougher customer anywhere in the world.
This makes no sense. Why would your mistress help you? That's all backward.
I suppose it's unusual, but everyone seems happy. Who do you work for?
I humbly serve Lady Elise.
Lady Elise, huh? That must be rough. I bet she's a real handful to take care of.
What an incredibly awful thing to say. How dare you be so rude? Clearly the cultures of Nor and Hoshido are quite different, as are their values, but I can't blame you for not understanding her excellence.
I really don't think Hoshido and Nor are all that different at the end of the day. We just invent ways to alienate each other. If our countries fell, it wouldn't matter. The world would go back to being simple, quiet, like before the kingdoms existed.
Where did that bleak comment come from? Don't you care about protecting your home country, Azama?
I'm just being realistic.
Where's your patriotism? Your pride?
Why are you so bent out of shape about something totally hypothetical? You Norians are fun. Hey, if we both live, let's try and talk again sometime. I'm out of here.
Wait, stop, Azama! I'm not done speaking with you yet! I said stop! Aye! You're digging a hole all the way out here! Somebody help!
Hey, don't you dare talk to my husband like that. Effie! Ow. Effie, you just sustained a significant wound. Clearly you're in pain, so why are you laughing? I'm just happy that we won the battle, and I was able to protect you. Fascinating. So you value the lives of others more than your own. Truly, you're operating on an advanced karmic level. I don't know. The way I see it, I'm just really good at fighting. I don't want to get hurt or die, but it would be even worse if a friend fell in battle and I survived. Oh, how disappointing. I thought you had no regard for your physical body. That would be interesting, but I guess you're just a boring old soldier. As such, I'm bored. See you later. Oh fine, I'll say it. Thank you for protecting me. I suppose I do appreciate the opportunity to keep this body alive a while longer. Great, happy you're still alive. Hear me out, I kinda like that pairing. Hear me out, I'm thinking about it. A white-haired Mitama. If this girl can, if Effie can somehow convince Azama that life is worth living, and that everyone's roles are worth it, I think that would be peak. I'm gonna get the spreadsheet out, hold on. While the ad break is on, I'm getting the spreadsheet out, and I'm gonna take a note of, like, notable pairings that I like. Revelation, Romance, Rush. What color should I use for... Where the fuck is Azama on this sheet? Okay. For Azama... Rinka... Azura... Hana. Okay, I liked Hana. I think I liked Hana. No, actually, I think I liked Orochi. I liked Orochi way more. Orochi, Setsuna... Kagero was kind of fun. Effie... Yeah, I'll use orange because it's a color I haven't... I'll use red, actually. I'll use red. Zama... Orochi... Setsuna... Kagero... Effie... Turn that shit red. Okay. Excuse me. 4 more. Haruka! Haruka, may I have a moment of your time? What do you want? I've heard you're renowned for your skills as an assassin in Nor. Is that true? They say that no one is better. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Most of the time people don't tell the truth. Oh, is that so? Well, nonetheless, I still have one more burning question for you. Fine, just keep it short. I've heard that Norian people are more true to their desires than Hoshidans. That they follow their passions without a second thought for anything else. By that logic, you would appear to be a classic Norian through and through. What is that supposed to mean? Deny it all you want, but I know it's the truth, Baruka.
You chose to be a killer, and I don't mean on the battlefield. What kind of dedication does that require? I wanted to talk because I don't understand how your mind works. So is the best part for you pulling off a thrilling murder? Or is it the piles of gold that drive you? I have to assume that you're getting some satisfaction from your profession. Satisfaction? I've never felt satisfied. Oops, I think I got on her bad side. Wait, does she have an on-bad side? Oh, I'm about to beat this fucker up. Yeah! Oh, blast it. I know it. I'm not suited for battle. Cleaning is truly all I can do. Oh, this shit is far cooler than I expected. I apologize. Did I wake you? Although I can see your eyes are still closed. Something only someone of my spiritual clarity could achieve, of course. Is that so? Of course not. It's a load of Pegasus plop. I do it because I can. While this conversation is riveting, I must be back to my training if you don't mind. Ah, yes, the thing you're a failure at. Please continue. I was bored anyway. I'd appreciate if you weren't so blunt. I'm well aware of my shortcomings. You put a lot of practice into it for such a hopeless case. I'd say practice makes perfect, but perfection is just an illusion crafted by the human mind for improving self-esteem. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you to leave. I see no reason to. What the? Did you just freeze my side? I apologize, but you weren't listening to me. Seeing as you can't leave, I'll take my leave. I can't move. What in the hell am I to do? You'll thaw in due time. Good day. Not how I wanted to spend my day, but I see potential in this one. Well, if it isn't Mozu. How are you doing today? Oh no, you're that Azama fellow. Stay away from me. Don't come over here. Why? What are you so scared of? I've heard more stories and rumors about you than I can count. Everyone knows how you like to tease folks for your own amusement. You're the most notorious monk in this whole country. I had no idea my reputation was so bad these days. I'm utterly shocked. It's the truth, so you leave me be. I know you'll end up calling me a bumpkin or something. Interesting. I've graduated to becoming notorious. How delightful! I'm pleased that you let me know. Thanks, Mozu. Oh, what kind of weirdo's happy to hear about their terrible reputation? I'm gonna skedaddle before you can get your claws into me. Mozu? She ran away. What an interesting person. Oh boy. Oh, nightmare scenario. My, this shop is quite expensive. I've never seen such a selection in Hoshido. I was not aware that the astral plane had such prolific shoppers. You'd be surprised. I've had inquiries for all sorts of things, so I like to keep my shelves stocked. Lord Quota's been kind enough to make expansions when I need them too. Expansions? Where does that fit into the army's budget? It doesn't really. The astral plane is full of dragon veins, so construction is easy. Welcome, by the way. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? I'm just sating my curiosity with a little browsing. Alrighty, let me know if you need anything. Need anything? In that case, tell me about these. Those are Anna brand face packs. They're great for your skin. The best time to use them is after a long soak. A beauty product. Why would I want something like that? You're Princess Hanoka's retainer, right? Shouldn't you look best for her? Goodness no, have you seen her? If I were to use one of these, well, one must not outshine their liege. What the fuck? So you're not interested, then? Not even if it were free? Oh. Well, alright. Anything else that catches your fancy? What's in this container? That's hair gel. You could do a lot of different things with hair like yours. Want some? The natural look suits me just fine. The customer is always right. Anything else? How about... I see what he's doing. Anything else? What does this tome do? Oh, that's a megaphone tome. It's an oh no, don't give this to him. It's an Anna family original. Two of my sisters invented this together. It makes your voice super duper loud. Great for addressing large crowds. I'm sure a guy like you could use it to annoy lots of people too. Oh, now you're speaking my language, shopkeeper. So you'll buy it? When did I ever express a desire to buy something? I told you when I came... I fucking hate this guy. Why is he so funny? Why is he so fucking funny?
I told you when I came in that I was just browsing. Besides, I doubt that tome even works. It does, actually. Here, let me give you a demonstration.
Oh boy.
Click. Yes.
Get out of my store!
Oh my. So it does work. I apologize to everyone. My ears are ringing. It does, and I meant what I said. You're scaring off my customers with your constant pestering. And don't even get me started on your weird Hoshidan clown aesthetic. Ow, oh god, was it that loud? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I didn't think it was that loud. I only turned it up just a bit. That slider is dangerous, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would be that loud. You're bad for business. You're finally showing your true colors. How refreshing. But I suppose I've browsed enough for today. Goodbye. Good riddance. What a fucking asshole. I fucking hate this guy. Oh my god. Alright. So for Azama, it seems like we've got, for options that I quite like, we've got Orochi, Setsuna, Kagero, and Effie are the ones that I like. Alright. Hang on, let's see. Let's knock out one of Odin's. And I mean one of Odin's. Haha! The dark power overflows. I must channel it into my newest spell. Prepare to unleash the agonizing tomato! Felicia, how long have you been standing there? Oh, you know, a while. Okay, I've been here the whole time, I'm sorry. If anyone should apologize, it should be me, my magic. It is overpowering. You are mesmerized. How can humble Odin be of service? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just keeping an eye on you. I was told you needed some supervision. Huh, who said that? Well, it wasn't one specific person. Oh, several people then. No, actually, it was a lot of people. How many people? What are we talking here? A couple of new recruits? All the new recruits. I'm sorry, it's just your behavior is kind of weird. They're a little freaked out. I see. So Odin Dark is feared. Did you tell them about my wondrous deeds? The dark fates I've overturned? The magic spells I've conjured in my sleep? No, not exactly. I would be alone now. Excuse me. Odin, wait up! Wonderful. Fuck, I might just do Felicia. Too slow. Much too slow, Felicia. You can't afford to be so careful. The tea is getting cold. I'm sorry, Jacob. Okay, I've set all the snacks on the table. All that's left is... Oh no! I'm impressed, Felicia. Impressed with how your serving snacks resulted in an overturned table. I'm sorry. All you have to do is pour tea and present the snacks. Is it really that hard? I got flustered and tried to hurry. Never mind, I'll prepare everything. Please, Jacob, let me at least help. Your help will only slow me down. Please just stand there over there and watch. Understood. La 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 lee loo lay. It's so lovely out. I bet the laundry will be dry in no time. Let's see. I just have to hang up these sheets and I'll be finished. Ah, where did that wind come from? No, please wait. Mr. Sheet! Ah! Felicia? Are you the owner of this sheet? Kaze, you caught it for me. Thank you so much. Noted for thanks. I'm just glad I could be of service. Of course. You really helped me out there. Thanks to you, I might even finish all my chores today without a single mistake. Is that rare? Or maybe I shouldn't have said anything. But yes, it is. I'm not a very good maid. I try not to be a burden, but I make a lot of mistakes. I see. Well, if that's the case, allow me to assist you now and then. Oh, no, that's alright. I couldn't possibly impose on you like that. Now, we're allies. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't lend a hand? Well, when you put it that way... Okay, I'd love to have your help. Perfect. Let's hang up this laundry then. I already finished that, actually. Have you indeed? Well, if you find anything else I can help with, please come get me. You know where I'll be. Wow, he just vanished. I wish I could do that, but I don't know where he'll be. I guess I'll just work alone today. Poor gal. Is that you, Felicia? Oh, hello, Hana. What's the matter? You don't look all that happy. I was just thinking about something and it just got me worrying. Ah, that explains it. Normally I only see that look on your face after you've dropped something. What is that supposed to mean? I'm sorry, I just meant... Never mind. Anyway, what's it that bothering you? Well... You know that I serve as a retainer for Lord Quote. Of course. Well, I'm worried about whether I'm doing my job properly. Do you mean the day-to-day things? Or how you interact with Lord Quote? Yes, that! You see, Lord Quote is like family to me. But at the same time, I'm his retainer, so I should always treat him with respect. Once I started to think about it, I began to worry that I hadn't been doing that. I see. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. Lady Sakura is both my best friend and my liege, after all. Oh, I guess you're right about that. Doesn't that make things difficult for you? I've never felt uncomfortable, but I guess I've sometimes wondered if I'm too familiar. Now that you mention it, it really seems like such a complicated relationship. We're very close to each other, but she does hold a much higher social rank. Do you have some answers? It's difficult to figure out where the line between master and subordinate is for us. Is there a proper attitude to have? This isn't an easy problem at all. No, it isn't. Wow! A Hana support that didn't suck! Ain't that crazy? Careful. Steady now. No! Practicing your poise, Felicia? Those poor innocent teacups. Master Silas, my apologies, I didn't mean for you to see that shameful display. I shouldn't make fun. You try so hard every day, and I respect that. You came here just to say that? How very kind of you. Well, no. Oh. It's the opposite, actually. There's some worrying rumors going around in the ranks. I haven't heard anything. But you've noticed, I assume, that Quote has been feeling poorly. Now that you mention it, he has seemed a bit distant. As rumor has it, and it pains me to say this, people are wondering if you might be responsible for his diminished state. What? You've spilled tea on Quote, burnt his food, torn his laundry? The prevailing opinion is that these gaffes are taking their toll on Quote. No, but I would never. I'm not saying that I agree with them. I just thought you should be apprised of what people are saying. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for letting me know. Poor girl. Poor girl. Hello? Saizo, may I come in? Who is it? Oh, that Felicia woman. The Norian. Yes? I didn't see you at supper tonight, so I bought you a meal. You can take it back with you. What? Why? You have to eat or you'll get sick. Then where will you be in battle? Why? Because I skipped one meal. Not likely. I won't eat any food you prepare. What? That's a horrible thing to say. Many people have told me that you're a shockingly bad cook for a maid. I wouldn't feed what's on that tray to a dog. That's a horrible thing to say, even for you. Horrible. Not as horrible as the food you expect me to eat. What are you doing as a maid if you can't perform simple household tasks? I don't understand why Quote keeps you around. You're the worst person I've ever met in my life? You... Damn, that's crazy. She just talks to Azama, too. You black-hearted demon! What's this sudden chill? Ah, I see now why they keep you in the army. You have an incredible power, yes. It's finally starting to make sense. That's what convinced you? Oh my god, I fucking hate Saizo. I hate this voice. Why can I not do it today? I feel like I could do it before. Jeez, what's wrong with those jerks? Who wants to hear ghost stories right before bed? Now I'll never get any sleep. Thought getting some fresh air would take my mind off those stories, but it's so dark and scary out here. Oh, hello, Hayato. Say, what are you doing still up at this hour? Ah! Ah! Oh, it's just you, Felicia. Don't sneak up on me like that. I'm sorry, it's just that you shouted, and it really startled me. What were you doing out here anyway? Oh, not much, really. Just taking a stroll. Is that right? Or could you just not get to sleep tonight? No way, of course not. I always sleep soundly no matter what. Don't you try and lie to me. I can see the truth from a mile away. You don't know what you're talking about. If you say so. I'm going to have a cup of tea before I go to sleep. Did you want to try some of my special blend? It's excellent for bedtime. I guess one cup couldn't hurt. Here you go. It's a bit hot, so sip carefully. I see. Thank you, Felicia. No problem. I hope you sleep well. Good night, Hayato. Yeah, good night. Some sigh, Felicia. What's the matter? Hello, Hinata. I was just washing some clothes and I accidentally spilled dye on them. So I'm feeling a little bad about how incredibly clumsy I am. Don't let it worry you. Everyone makes mistakes now and then. I know, but if you failed as often as I do, you'd be sighing too. Well, let's do something to cheer you up. What do you have in mind? Remember that I'm clumsy. Well, I like to take practice swings with my sword. Feels good to just focus on form. Something like that, maybe? Ah, I see. So I should pick up something I'm already good at then. Yes, exactly. And maybe some talent you're naturally inclined toward. Let me see. Oh, I can create a kind of chilling aura. It's cold enough to make icicles. Whoa, that's amazing. I've never heard of anyone who can do that. Wow, just seeing your reaction improved my mood a bit. Awesome. Just remember my reaction whenever you're making ice. I bet it helps. Yes, I'll do just that. Ooh, that one's going on the list, baby. That one's going on the list, baby. That one's going on the list, baby. Give me a second. Felicia. Where the fuck is Hinata on this list? There he is. There. I liked it. Pink-haired Hisame could probably rock the Levin sword pretty well, honestly. Gorgeous weather today. I can finally hang this laundry out to dry. Watch where you're going. Oh! Ow. Lord Takumi, why'd you run into me like that? Excuse me? I'm pretty sure you just ran into me. Although to be fair, I don't know how you can see over that giant pile of laundry. Oh no, this is terrible. What will I do? Huh? What are you grumbling about? Oh! That's bad. I just finished washing all these clothes and now they're filthy again. You knocked the basket right out of my arms. I'll have to start over. Ugh! Well, you've got to watch where you're going. You can't be skipping around like that. I was not skipping. That is how I walk. Maybe you shouldn't be so peppy when you're trying to do the laundry. Well, I won't be now. I've got to do it all over again. Now, hold up. You can't be crying on me. Stop that right now. I'll help you, okay? You will? Yes, I will, but just so we're clear, this is not because it was my fault. I'm only doing this because I'm feeling generous today. Sure, dude. Oh, thank you, Lord Takumi. Thank you so much. Well, come on. Let's get the stuff picked up. Yes, my lord. Reina. Thank you for coming to Domestic Service for Dummies. So it's come to this. You've officially hit rock bottom, Felicia. As long as no one recognizes me, I should be... Felicia, is that you? Reina! What are you doing here? Is there a problem? My apologies, Madame Ava. I saw a friend from work and got a little excited. Make sure it does not happen again, please. Yes, Madame Ava. Sorry. Thank you. No problem. Sheesh, that was just the first lesson? It was rather intense for a remedial course, wasn't it? Forget that. I'm surprised to see you here, Reina. Isn't that my line, Miss Royal Maid? Please don't tease me. I'm sure you're aware of my reputation. I'm a total embarrassment at my job. This seemed to be my only option. What are you here, though? Honestly, for reasons much like yours. I'm hopeless at household chores. I figured a maid course might remedy that. May as well take advantage of it while we're here, no? I never would have guessed. I was afraid of being recognized here, but knowing that we're kindred spirits, I think it will be a lot more fun together. Agreed. Let's both do our best. Get in. What to do? Why the long face, kitten? Is something the matter? I just found this little kitty. It looks like it's her, but I don't know what to do. I don't have any medicine or bandages or anything that can help the poor guy. Oh no. Here, let me see. Oh, thank goodness. It looks like he's just scraped his paw. The salve should do the trick. Really? Thank the gods you came by. Here we go. Just a dab should do it. Okay, I think he'll be fine now. Wow, thanks, Felicia. You're amazing. I'm happy I can be of some use. I'm definitely gonna have to pay you back. Is there anything I can do for you? Huh? No, nothing in particular. As if I can be satisfied with that. Come on, there's gotta be something. I don't know, really. There's nothing I can think of. Oh, maybe you could let me help you take care of this kitty while he mends. What? But that would only mean more work for you. Yes, but it's something I want to do. Won't you let me help? Please? Wouldn't it be much easier if you didn't have to care for him all by yourself? I guess you've got a point. What if I panic again like I did earlier? Okay, I'm okay with it if you are. Yes, I need you to come through for me. Let's do our best. I'll be counting on you, Felicia. I won't disappoint you. Kitty! Lord Ryoma? Is there something I can do for you, Felicia? No! Wait, yes, I mean, I was just hoping to get to know you better, my lord. Felicia, I'm flattered. Oh, he's blushing. Oh, he's blushing. He's blushing. Someone's blushing. Aren't you pretty? Felicia, I'm flattered, but... No, not like that. I just mean that you're very important to Lord Quote. And because I'm his maid, it's only right that we should try to be friends. Ah, I see. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Hooray! Then, as an offering of friendship, I present to you... rice balls! I just made them. Here, try one. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Munch, 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 munch. Lord Ryoma, what's wrong? Poison. Poison? Who has poisoned you, my lord? You. Ugh. Some dark substance in these rice balls. Need water. Huh? Oh, that isn't poison, my lord. It's chocolate. I thought I would give it a nice Norian kick to that bland old rice. This is chocolate? I'm sorry to say it, Felicia, but it does not pair well with rice. What? Really? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Everyone makes mistakes. Ugh, so bitter. Perhaps you should try diluting it with milk. Maybe. Anyway, at least now I know better. Next time they'll be better, I promise. Next time? Just you wait, Lord Ryoma. I'll make you the tastiest rice balls you've ever had. Wait, Felicia. Perhaps I should prepare myself for the worst. I liked that one. I'm marking it down. Felicia and Ryoma. Ryoma and Felicia. Mark that shit down. Arthur! Felicia! Speak candidly, my friend. What's troubling you? Oh, hello, Arthur. I don't want to bother you with my silly problems. Nonsense! It is my duty and purpose in life to help the downtrodden. If I can't help even a companion in her time of need, what good am I? Oh, I didn't think of it that way. I suppose I have no choice but to accept your help. So, the thing is, I enjoy being a maid. I love it, in fact. But, oh, Arthur, I'm just awful at it. I'm so clumsy and forgetful. Sometimes I wonder if I'm not cut out to be a maid. It's ridiculous. I'm certain you're overreacting. No, I'm really not. For instance, just the other day, I noticed Lord Quote seemed a little down, so I made him some tea. But then I tripped as I was carrying it over and poured it all over his lap. Lord Quote is very kind, so he did his best to laugh it off, but I've been in agony ever since, and that's just one of many similar examples. It seems every time I try to do something good, my own clumsiness gets in the way.
It's as though you're reciting my most private of thoughts.
What was that, Arthur?
Ah, nothing. It was nothing.
It's okay. Noting this down for the future. Noting this down. Noting this down. We just doodle this down in the notebook. Niles! This is the canon pairing. And there, plated the soup without a hitch. Now to serve to everyone. No! I love how many good Felicia supports there have been. It's almost like Felicia's the GO! Niles! Oh no! Oh gosh! Are you alright? I'm so sorry, let me wipe that off right away. They told me about this, but I didn't believe them. Huh? About your ineptitude below and short of the Call of Duty, I mean. But to experience it for myself up close and personal is something else. Did you want my clothes off so badly that you'd spill hot soup on them? It was an accident, I assure you. Guess you're too flustered for the implications to sink in. Well, no matter. I'd just better change my new clothes now. Again, I am so sorry. Right here in the middle of the room is as good a place as any, don't you think? Whatever you think best. Then you understand that before I can put the new clothes on, I'll have to strip out of these soiled, filthy ones. I'll take them straight to the laundry. You know, it's not as much fun when you don't take the bait. Forget it. I don't need to change. That's not even enough to leave a stain. Oh, so you're not upset? Whew. Fucking love this pairing so much, dude. Laszlo. No luck today either? Oh, hi there, Laszlo. How was your day? Did you get to chat with any ladies? I did, but things didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. Oh, well, that's too bad. Felicia. I know you don't mean that. You're smiling from ear to ear. So you saw straight through me then, huh? Well, you didn't exactly make it difficult. I guess not. I'm sorry, Laszlo. I guess I'm just a little jealous of you. Jealous of me? Why? You're so unafraid to talk to strangers. I've always wished I was better at that. Really, that's actually a bit surprising. You don't seem all that shy to me. It's true. For the longest time, I served Lord Quote in the Norian Fortress, so I never really had to talk to strangers much. Especially not without Flora. I see. Well, in that case, I've got an idea. I'm not sure I like the sound of this. Don't worry. I'm just going to train you in the art of gab. If you do everything I say, you'll be the best talker around in no time. Really? You think so? I'm a little bit nervous, but let's try. Of course, just leave it to Laszlo. Noting this down because Laszlo is bae. Laszlo is bae. Perry! Here's your tea, Perry. Sorry it took so long. Thanks, Felicia. Whoa! Careful, Felicia. The tray! I got it. Hang on. Almost. Ah! Oh my gosh, Perry. I'm so sorry. I'm soaked. I'll fix it. Let's see, where did I put that towel? Here, found it. Oops. Get that washcloth out of my face! I'm so sorry. You're the worst man I've seen in my life. Next time this happens, I'll cut you deep and wide. Isn't that a bit excessive? Nope. I did the same things when my own servants messed up. Thwack! Oh, I miss taking blood baths in the spray. Are you out of your mind? I'll let you off this time, but it had better not happen again. They knew what they were doing, giving her support with the fucking maid. Benny! Ah! Oh, it's just you, Mr. Benny. Hi, Felicia. I need to go through there. Oh, yes, I see. And I'm carrying tea. Do you think I could get past you?
You don't need my permission. Do as you please.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll just look around and be right out of your hair. Let's see. Just be extra careful, Felicia. Slowly, slowly.
Achoo!
Ah!
That burns. A lot.
Ah! No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to spill that on you. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm so sorry. I know you're angry. In just a second, I'll find something to dry you off with. Just please don't kill me. I'm too young to die.
Huh. She seemed upset.
Noting this one down. I also like that one a lot. Leo! I almost paired you with her this time. I almost paired Leo and Felicia last time. Yeah! Not again! I fucking love the sound. Felicia, you appear to have dropped another plate. Are you okay? I'm so sorry, Lord Leo. There's no need to apologize. I'm still sorry, though. Nonsense. I've seen you make plenty of mistakes in the past. This wasn't the first, and it won't be the last. I guess that's true, my lord. I'm not very graceful. True. In fact, it is my observation that you are not suited to be a servant. What? Don't say that! Oh? Why, it's the truth, is it not? One mustn't shy away from the truth, Felicia. One must face it head on. Please, my lord. I'll try harder. I promise, don't make me leave. I wouldn't dismiss you personally, though. You do cause us undue grief. I was not threatening disciplinary action. I was merely offering food for thought. I implore you to reconsider. This profession may not be the right line of work for you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my studies. Good day, Felicia. Good day, Lord Leo. I'm gonna skip to Xander real quick, just so I can knock both of them out of the way. Alright, the tea leaves, the water, and the cups are all on the tray. Now I just need to watch my feet and walk straight forward. Okay, here I go. 1 step, 2 steps. You can do this, Felicia. 3 steps, 4 steps. Come on, if I keep this up, I might even get all the way across the... Ah! I love that sound so much. Ow, 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 ow.
Felicia, are you hurt?
Lord Xander, what are you doing here? This is my secret practice spot.
Practice spot? Sorry, I just happened to be passing by. What is it that you're practicing here?
I'm carrying tea.
Oh? It must be more difficult than I'd imagined.
May I ask why you were looking at your feet? I thought that if I walked while looking at the ground, then I wouldn't trip and fall. But when I do that, I just crash into the things I can't see in front of me.
Ah, so you end up spilling the tea anyway.
Exactly.
Huh. What an intriguing person you are.
Hey, please don't laugh.
Yes, of course. I apologize. Well, good day, Felicia. Good luck with your training. Wonderful! Although I'm not quite sure if I feel as sold on that as I am with Leo, so probably not. Actually, there's only one more, so Keaton. Felicia! Oh, Felicia!
Keaton? Now 1 step closer, you hear me? I don't want to see any more of your nasty bugs.
This is the best one yet.
No, 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 keep it away.
But it's super special. You'll love it.
No, I won't. I don't want to see another one ever again, period.
There you go again, you joker. Of course you do. You're not crazy. Besides, you always squeal with glee when I show you one.
That's not glee, it's fear. How do you not get that?
Again with the jokes. As if these beauties could ever disgust anyone. Look, it's even got these neat little shooty hairs. I bet they could blind someone.
You really don't understand, do you? Not everyone shares your tastes, especially not most humans.
Really?
Weird. Well, you should still take a gander. What if you like it this time? No, I most definitely will not. Now leave me alone!
Felicia, wait up.
Keen is such a moron. He really is. And yet, I'm gonna mark him down anyways for that. For the sole reasoning of, I want to see where this goes. I'm sorry. What do you mean you're sorry? What are you sorry for? You're mad at me, aren't you? What? No. I know it. That's your angry face. Felicia, what are you talking about? Ready for Keaton to have a ton of support chains? Yeah, I saw. I was marking it down yesterday. Why do Keaton and Caden have an absurd amount of support chains? Like, way more than any of the other males. Felicia, what are you talking about? I'm not mad at all. I'm just confused. Don't lie to me, Flora. It's written all over your face. Is it because of what happened after the last battle? It was an accident, I swear. I didn't mean to tap your head like that. It was just slippery and I fell and... Oh, I'm so sorry, Flora. Ugh. You didn't tap my head so much as bash it in. So that is what you're angry about then? Well, it did really hurt, but no. I'm not angry about it, I promise. If I got mad every time you were clumsy, I'd have gone crazy a long time ago. It's just how you are, and you apologized right away, so it's okay, really. Well, if you insist, I won't press you. But remember, I'm your twin sister. You can trust me with anything, okay? So, if you're ever mad at me about something, please just tell me. I will, I promise. Oh my god, I don't have to talk like this anymore, like I'm about to cry. Good god, that was fucked up on the throat. It wasn't the worst thing to do, that just felt weird. How you doing right now, man? Enjoying the endless sea of support conversations? Brother, we're not even like a fifth of the way through. We're not even a tenth of the way through, I'd argue. Alright, so for Felicia, I have written down Hinata, Ryoma, Arthur, Laszlo, Benny, Leo, and Keaton as ones that I liked quite a bit. Hydrate. Delicious. Nice. Here to listen while I edit for all eternity. That's an interesting choice, given how loud it's gonna be. Isn't editing, like, require sound, or is it just, like, visual editing you're doing, like Photoshop? Or maybe you're just doing keyframing, who knows? You know, let's get rid of the rest of the funny split routes. Jacob, Kays, Kays is already married, actually. I'll save him for last. So, Jacob, Silas, and technically Shura, and Flora, Anna, and Mozu. The answer is all of the above. I'll just go insane if I hear the same 13 voices for 8 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's do it. Jacob. After 2 straight playthroughs with this guy, I've completely forgotten how to do his voice because I didn't have him this run. I had Felicia. Who knows, maybe I'll get the hang of the voice by the time his support chains end. Jacob, can we talk? I've made up my mind about something. Of course, my lord. I am yours to mold to your whim. What is the issue? Well, the truth is... Please, do not hesitate. You have but to ask and I will assist in any way imaginable. For you, Lord Court, I would walk through fire and ice. I would charge into an army of faceless if you asked of me. I would manually extract the fangs from a dragon's jaw to prevent it biting you. Oh, thanks, Jacob. This isn't anything like that. I remind you, Lord Court, that my talents are not limited to the battlefield. I can cook, clean, sew, smith, demolish, or bricklay anything you might require. I know you're extremely capable. Please forgive my immodesty. It is, of course, thanks to you that I am so accomplished in the butler yards. Now I feel there's nothing I could ask of me. You could ask of me that I couldn't perform with ease. Would you just let me finish? I couldn't wish for a better butler than you, Jacob. I know I can count on you for any service, big or small. And yet you clearly have something to tell me that you believe I won't want to hear. I want to be independent. Independent? Out of the question. What? But I'm an adult now. I shouldn't need your help all the time. Hey, aren't I supposed to be the boss in this relationship? Yes, but your authority has limits. Among them, you may not deny my reason to live. Reason to live? Are you exaggerating a little? Not even slightly, my lord. When I was first sent to serve you, I was incompetent to perform even simple tasks. The other servants shunned me, since I invariably created more work for them. You were the only person who took the time to talk with and encourage me. I will never forget the kindness you showed me, and I will be indebted to you forever. Well, when you put it like that, I see your problem. But on the other hand, I want to be able to do things myself so I can help others. A noble goal, but not incompatible with receiving help from yourself. Help yourself from time to time. Alright, you've made your point. Let's compromise. Teach me how to make a pot of tea. Tea? Why? I want to learn to help everyone, including you, Jacob. I want to be able to make good tea for the person who takes such good care of me. Is that acceptable? Jacob, I'm so touched. Do you think that my liege, Lord Quote, would feel this way about me? Very well, if you insist on this act of wanton domesticity, I will not stop you. Really? That's great. But we must be cautious. Tea is a dangerous business. Make it only when I'm nearby. You got it. Let's find some tea leaves and get started. Thank you so much, Jacob. You're the greatest butler in history. My word. Nothing ill comes of this arrangement. Lord Court has no experience in the kitchen. Things could get apocalyptic. Gunter! Still not good enough. This tea barely quenches my thirst. It doesn't even remotely bring the calm it should. I love how Corn and Felicia have no talent in the kitchen. 2 peas in a pod. You'll never fail to find something wrong with what I do, old man. I went out of my way to make this for you because you said you were thirsty. I'm only offering you constructive criticism. Don't treat me like a child. I don't need your help all the time. The state of your tea says otherwise. You should learn to accept the help of others in areas that you can improve upon. Why are you always starting these arguments, old man? It's like you want to fight with me. You could do with losing that defiant attitude as well. I suppose that is where we'll begin today. What? Are you serious? It's the only way you'll learn to respect your elders. Leave me alone, old man. Go make your own tea. Good Jacob voice, thank you. Ah, if it isn't the famous Rinka, the Fire Tribe's frostiest daughter. If you don't need anything, then go away. It's my business where I decide to spend my time. I don't recall anyone making you my superior officer. Uh-huh. You talk awfully for a big, yeah, wow, I fucked that one up. Uh-huh. You talk awfully big for a lapdog. Did you just call me a lapdog? So what if I did? No matter. I refuse to waste my energy trading childish insults with you. Good day, Rinka. That was too easy. I don't like this. That was it? That's the support? Lady Sakura, are you feeling ill? You look less radiant than usual. Do I? I'm sorry. Were you out taking care of the wounded again, milady? Yes, how did you know? No one has a kinder heart than you. But if you tend to everyone but yourself, you'll only wear yourself out. Jacob, these people are hurting because of us. Even if that's the case, you cannot solve everything on your own. If I don't do something, then who will? I'm sorry, that was very rude of me. No, I was the one who spoke out of turn. You know, I think you're right. I am feeling a little tired after all. Excuse me. Very short support, wow. It's nice to see Jacob be nice for once, though, goodness. You are the ocean's gray waves. I need to just get a soundboard button for that, just so I don't have to sing it every time. A lovely melody, milady. Thank you, Jacob. My father taught me that song. It always reminds me of her. Huh. That explains why you looked so happy just now. They must be lovely memories. They are. That's all I have left of her now. Memories and songs. At least you have that. I cannot even recall what my mother looked like. Jacob, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I am afraid it is. But don't worry yourself on my account. The world is full of orphans. Still, it would have been nice to have learned a few songs. Please, excuse me. Goodness, I had no idea. If I'd known, I would have chosen my words more carefully. Okay, so hear me out. How good is an Azura mothered Dwyer, I wonder? This bitch is gonna go from being pink to being red to being blue. I'm kind of curious to see how that support goes, because in a rare turn of events, he's not being an asshole. For once, you know? Would make a solid butler, probably. True. I don't want to make him a butler, though. That feels wrong. I like making him a strategist. It's just for mobility's sake, you know? You know? Yeah? Why the fuck did I do that? Hana! Hey there, Jacob. Hello, Hana. On your way to train some more? I am. Did you want to join me? No, thank you. Unlike some people I know, I do not have any time to spare. I don't have a lot of free time either. I just make a point of setting some time aside to train when I can. I don't particularly care how you choose to spend your time. You know, Jacob, I'm not sure anyone has ever mentioned this to you, but you're pretty rude. You know what? Just for that, I'm adding this to the list. Just for that, that's going on the list. I've heard that. It's usually coming from people not worth my time. Oh, I see. It's not that you're rude. It's not just that you're rude. You're rotten, through and through. Whatever. There are better uses for my time than having this conversation with you. I need to continue improving myself to better protect Sakura. You give your free time for the benefit of someone else? Of course, and she gets more than just my free time. Pause? If needed, I would lay down my life to protect her. Interesting. I am not doing Hana's voice service, I don't think. Silas! Oh, hi Jacob. How are things? Silas? Caught up on some new fool's errand of mercy, I trust. How did you know? It's clear on your face. You have the look of a man acting selflessly. I'm surprised that philosophy hasn't worn you down into a husk of a man by now. Say what you want. I'm no hero. Yet you've never met a sob story you won't hear in full. Well, you have me there. The more you listen, the more spellbound you become, until you're more weighted down by the problem than its actual sufferer. Am I wrong? Not exactly. Well, this sounds to me like the very definition of a hero. My condolences. He's got me dead to rights. A bountiful friendship. Why, if it isn't Jacob? Your timing is impeccable. I still do not know your voice very well. I'm bad. If it isn't Jacob, your timing is impeccable. What can I help you with, Orochi? Nothing much, simply bored. But I do wonder. Would you mind if I told you a fortune? You know, just for fun. A bit of fortune-telling. I must admit that I am curious. It will take me only a moment to commune with the future. Ah, done. Well then, let's hear it. Come on, I don't have all day, Orochi. I found out that your personality is lacking. My personality is lacking, yes. That's not a fortune, that's just slander and nonsense. It has the ring of truth to me. With that, I conclude my communion with the higher truths of the future. What would provoke you to pounce upon me like this, Orochi? It's hardly becoming of you. Onto the sheet it goes. I liked it. I dig it. Hinoka. Ha! Yeah! Holding nothing back, not even when simply training. Unsurprising, Princess Hinoka. I see why you're called the Warrior Princess. Hello, Jacob. I didn't realize you were standing there. Please, excuse my interruption. It's no problem. I was planning to take a short break anyway. If you'd like, I could prepare some tea for you. No, that's alright. I'll only be resting for another minute or so. You're interesting, Princess Hinoka. You're a member of royalty, but you insist on being in the front lines of battle. I know of no one quite as courageous as you are. I've spent many, many hours of my life training to be the best warrior possible. It'd be a shame if I wasted all that effort by hiding in the rear of the army. Of course, I learned all the proper formal behaviors of a princess too. But that was when I was a child, and I've forgotten a lot of it by now. I can see that. Looking at you with that weapon in hand, it's hard to picture you curtsying. I cast aside a lot of that formality in favor of martial prowess. I don't regret that decision for a moment. I won't set my weapon aside now that Quote is no longer a prisoner. There is still a lot of fighting left to do. I've fallen into a pit again. Looks like you're having fun in there, Setsuna. Hi, Jacob. Does this really look that fun to you? I wasn't sure, but if you think so. From where I'm standing, it's plenty funny anyway. Funny things are entertaining. Entertainment is fun. As I think about it, I feel like I'm starting to enjoy myself. Ha! You should stay in that hole then. No one is going to make you get out. That sounds nice. I think I will stay. Listen, give a shot if you think you're going to starve to death or something. Someone other than me will come along to rescue you. Okay. So long, Setsuna. Bye, Jacob. This isn't actually as fun as I thought. What the fuck? They say you've been volunteering for mop-up operations left and right. Is that true? Pardon? You're Obero, right? I didn't come here to introduce myself. Answer the question. You heard correctly then. I had a bad feeling about you and it looks like I was right. It's clear by your face that you don't care much for me. People who are willingly go on mop-up runs are scum, plain and simple. Getting your jollies by going after troops who've already been beaten is disgusting. I take no pleasure in it. Doesn't matter. You volunteered, which makes you just as bad. That's why I'm giving you the stink eye. Think what you like. It has no bearing on me one way or the other. Alright then, good talk. Alright. Takumi. Hello, Jacob. Would you be able to do a favor for me? It's Takumi. What is it you need of me? I need some assistance in my training, and I thought you'd be just the person to help. Me? Why? There's be others who much more suitable for you to train with, because it seems like you can keep a secret. I want to do some special training, but I would rather others not know about it. I see. You'd prefer people only see the results of your hard work and not the work itself. No, that's not what I meant. Though I suppose if you wanted to put it simply, that isn't incorrect. In any case, it seems you have a few misconceptions about me. You should know I'm very, very bad at keeping secrets, even small ones. Granted, I will happily keep all of Lord Quote's secrets until I die, but that courtesy is not extended to anyone else. I suppose I cannot trust you to see me train in private, then? I apologize, Prince Takumi. I am completely dedicated to Lord Quote. Also, you seem to have mistaken me for an accomplished fighter. I am a simple butler. If you want to refine your skills in making tea, though... Now you're just lying. I've seen you fight on the battlefield. Of course, I will defend my liege to the end of time. That said, training with others is not exactly in my job description. You say that, but I'm starting to suspect you're just not willing to make the effort. My apologies. The duties and requirements of a butler are numerous. I must dedicate all my time to them. Fine. I'll keep that in mind, that you cannot be relied upon in these matters. Thank you for your understanding, Prince Takumi. Fucking A. Why does it feel so strange for Jacob to say hey there? That doesn't feel like a Jacob thing at all. Hey there, Kagero. I'm just on my way to... What in the world is that painting? Hello, Jacob. It's just a normal painting. Is there something the matter? What was your inspiration for this image? I'm having trouble picturing this subject as anything that exists in our reality. Doesn't it resemble a cat to you? A cat? You mean that this was supposed to be a painting of a cat? Not supposed to be. It is a painting of a cat. I don't know about that. If I close one eye and tilt my head to the left and squint a little, I think I see an older woman smiling as she sits on a pincushion. That's not at all what I painted. It's odd that you see that. It is quite odd indeed. I promise you, what I've painted here is a cat. A cat with features decidedly unlike any cat I've ever seen. That's fine. Honestly, I wasn't planning on showing this painting to anyone anyway. What a hater. Reina? Reina! I know you're in there. Hurry up! My goodness, Jacob. If I moved any slower, you would have pounded a hole in that door. I simply do not feel the need to give you any more of my time than strictly necessary. Especially not after your blunder today. The war meeting. I'm so sorry, I thought I'd tidy up my room while waiting for the meeting to start, and... Tidy up? Do you think I'm blind? This room isn't anywhere close to clean. In fact, it's an absolute mess. Surely you're too old to tell such blatant lies. Well, I can't exactly defend my results, but I did try. You should try harder. It looks like this place was ransacked by ruffians. So, I suppose asking for your help is out of the question then. Oh, you know how it is. Lord Court may call upon my assistance at any moment. I'm sure you understand. Oh, no, I get it. Please don't let me slow you down. Well, I'm glad that's sorted. Good day, then. Assuming the upcoming battle doesn't kill you, be sure not to miss the next meeting. Thank you for the... concern? Jacob, the door is splintered. How hard were you knocking? How hard was this bitch knocking to splinter a door? Jacob, hi! Well, lady, I'm glad to see you in such high spirits today. Thanks. Say, do you have some time to play with me? Play what? Hide and seek, of course. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to hear you suggest a game like that. I thought you had long outgrown such childish pastimes. Well, sometimes it's good to get in touch with your inner child. Like now. Okay, I'm gonna hide and you try to find me. You don't stand a chance. You're going to come look for me, aren't you? I'm sorry, my lady. I'm afraid I'm far too old for a game like hide and seek. Oh, come on. Then what will you play with me? How about a game of chess? Just set up the pieces and I'll come join you. Okay, will do. See you soon. Now that she's gone, perhaps we can finally get some work done. What a bitch. Just play hide and seek, you fucking no fun liking piece of shit. Are there any... I haven't marked any of them down in a while. Hinoka, nah. Setsuna, nah. Oboro, nah. Kagero, nah. Elise, nah. Okay. Oh, wow. It has already been 2 hours somehow, dude. Well, while the ad break is happening, let's do some platonic supports. Well, I guess this is platonic. Lilith. Lilith, there you are. Oh, Jacob, I didn't hear you come in. Have you come to say hello to the horses too? Nothing so quaint. I was simply making my rounds and they've brought me here. Well, you can say hello if you want. They're really very friendly. Mostly. Mostly? Caution insists that I decline. You seem to spend most of your free time here. When you're not patrolling or performing your duties, that is. Might I ask why? Is that not allowed? I care not what you do in your free time, so long as your duties are met. It isn't my place to say otherwise, though I will also admit to curiosity, such a thing is also allowed, It's restful here. Horses are less complicated than people. I understand them better. When it's put that way, I can see the appeal. I'll say. What was that? Nothing. I presume I'm being mocked? Well, your prickliness is felt by most people here. Anyone who isn't Lord Quode or another servant feels your wrath. Perhaps that is so, but who's to say I'm in the wrong? Our wrath is reserved for those who deserve it. Those who are born into high society and don't appreciate it. Those who look down on us for something chance controls. People in general have a lot more to hide than horses do. I'm within my right to judge them for it. I suppose you are. I won't comment on that. Quite. I know you appreciate what I'm saying. Anyhow, I can see that everything is in order here. I bid you good day, Lilith. He's always been softer than he lets on. Oh wow, here's a pairing I guarantee you won't be happening. Effie. Effie, I beg your pardon, but what are you eating? Just some cake. I know it. You do realize I baked that cake especially for Lord Quote? You did? I mean, I shouldn't leave it out like this. Someone could eat it by mistake. Would you please put the rest of the cake down? I think you realize how good this tastes after a long workout. Munch, munch. If you can't rein yourself in, I will have to stop you by force. Munch, munch, munch. Very well then. Ah! Munch, munch, munch. My attack had no effect on you at all. Yeah, I'll try harder than that. Even then, I doubt you can stop me. Curse you, Effie. Now what am I going to do to serve at tea time? If I were you, I'd make some more of that cake. It was delicious. What the fuck? Do you need something? You're Nyx, correct? The woman feared by Hoshidans and Norins alike for her monstrous ways. Ha! I came to see what such evil looks like in person, but you look like a harmless young woman. Sorry to disappoint you. Apparently it's true that rumor is more interesting than reality. Perhaps. But then we've only just met. It might be too soon for you to see it. Maybe there is a monster lurking beneath this disarming exterior. That would make things more interesting, but I doubt it's true. All I see is someone who has made use of a, perhaps, undeserved reputation. I see no monster here. But if I told you that I've looked like this same way for decades? Though said to be skilled with magic, so that wouldn't surprise me at all. You're an interesting fellow. The support was just okay, but I appreciate that he's nice to someone for once. But also, Magic Mom. Putting that one down on the list just because that magic growth could be pretty good for Dwyer, methinks. Camilla! Good day, Lady Camilla. Hello, Jacob. How fortunate to run into you like this. I've been meaning to thank you for all that you do for Quote. Well, thank you very much. It's nice to know that I'm appreciated. However, I would like to inform you that your services are no longer needed. You can instead focus your efforts on other members of your company. Excuse me? Was I not clear enough? I will be providing for Quote from this moment forward. Well, Camilla, I don't see you as an option in my castle as the assistant. My dearest Lady Camilla, you needn't burden yourself with such things. I am more than capable of providing for Lord Quote on my own. Why? So you can keep him for yourself? I won't hear of it. No, of course not. Pardon my tone, but what has gotten into you? Have I done something wrong? Never mind that. Just steer clear of Quote, got it? Wow, what a bitch. Selena! The canon pairing, I see. I'll take this and that. Ooh, and that. Hello, Selena. Shopping like a maniac again. Jacob! What's that supposed to mean? Let's see how best to put this. What exactly you're planning on doing with all of those pots? Are you going to start a shop? What am I planning to do with them? How should I know? Isn't that something you figure out after you've bought them? No, Selena. If you do that, you'll just waste all your money. Do you see the problem here? I can't help it. They just caught my eye. Besides, it's my money, so it's none of your business what I buy with it. That's true. You are free to squander your earnings as you please. But if I may, how do you plan to carry all this refuse back with you? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, I see. You came over to offer to help me carry them. Thanks, I guess. Should apologize. I thought you were a jerk. Looks like I underestimated you. No need to thank me. You estimated me perfectly. I had no intention of helping you. Though I should have known a fool like you would not have planned ahead. In fact, I bet you're so incompetent you'll never get them back all on your own. Ta-ta. What? Hey, get back here! I'll show him. I love this support line. Just two professional haters. Haruka, I hear you used to be a hired killer. Yes. Do you have a problem with that? No, quite the opposite. In fact, I have a job for you. Is this a joke? I don't like jokers, Jacob. You'd be disappointed to hear what his Japanese name is. It's not a joke. I have some killing I want you to do for me. Will you accept the job? I'll hear what you have to say. Lately, some pesky insects have found their way into our food stores. I want you to kill them, every last one of them. So, will you take the job? I already told you that I don't care for jests. Do not push me further. This is no joke. These pests must be eradicated. Why should it matter anyway? Killing is killing, whether they're bugs or people. If anything, it should be even easier for you. This discussion is over. Good day. Hey, Jacob. Treat my girl with respect. Come on, man. Ah, it's Jacob. Hello, Perry. Didn't think I'd run into you today. I'm glad you're here. I'm thirsty. Make me some black tea. No. If you want tea, you'd best go about getting it yourself. What? You can't refuse. You're a butler. All the butlers I've ever run into do exactly what I say. Perhaps, but I'm not your butler. I serve only Lord Quote. Not fair, not fair. I don't believe you. Pour me some tea right now. There is no chance of that happening. If you don't pour me some tea, I'll kill everyone in the area. I don't care in the slightest. If you try and go on a killing spree in camp, I'm certain you'll be punished. Banishment at the minimum, but probably execution just to be safe. But I don't want to be executed. Killing isn't fun when it's happening to me.
Then I suppose you'll have to abandon your plans for the day. The tea and the murder.
Jacob, you meanie! Jacob, you meanie. Oh, Jacob!
Ah, hello, Charlotte. Did you need something from me?
I was just thinking of how I'd love to learn how to properly make tea. Would you be willing to teach me?
I can teach you. It wouldn't be too much trouble.
Truly? It's not an inconvenience, is it?
It is what it is, but you learning to brew tea correctly is worth the trouble.
Oh, thank you so much! You really are kind, Jacob, even if you act cold all the time. Is something the matter?
No, well, actually I'm not certain how to phrase this. I sense deceit when I'm around you.
Excuse me? I don't understand.
Doesn't matter. I honestly don't care who you are trying to deceive.
Deceive? What a terrible... How could you say such a thing?
Does he know?
Flora, what are you playing at? Jacob, you're looking frazzled. Is something the matter?
Don't try acting innocent. You know full well what the matter is.
Could you elaborate for me, just in case?
This morning, after serving Lord Quota's morning tea, I went to set out his clothes for the day, only to find that his clothes had already been laundered, ironed, and put away in perfect order. Not only that, but I found the hallway leading to his room mysteriously mopped and scrubbed dry, with a soft towel no less, so as not to scratch the finishing. And then upon returning to replace the bed linens, I found only fresh sheets waiting for me.
And this is a bad thing?
These are my chores, all done to perfection without me. Don't deny it, I know that this is your doing. You've been sneaking around, studying my techniques, beating me to the punch at every turn today.
You could thank me, you know.
Thank you? You wish to usurp me.
Usurp you?
As Lord Quote's most exceptional housekeeper.
Jacob, you're being ridiculous. Yes, I did your chores, but I have no desire to beat you at anything. I wanted to give you a break.
Ah, so I was mistaken. You'd simply have me look lazy, lounging around taking unnecessary breaks. Well, I'll have you know, Flora, I do not take a challenge like this so lightly. Consider this an act of war.
Jacob, where do you think you're going?
That seems to have backfired in a very Jacob way.
See, unfortunately, I thought that was a pretty good support. But making them marry would double up on abilities for, what's his name, Dwyer. And also, they're a yellow on the sheet. So I can't pair them, because I would be missing out on a Dwyer Flora support. So I will not be marking it down. Mozu!
Mozu, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I just had a dream about my hometown before the Faceless came. I saw them all. I talked to them. My family, my friends, all the townspeople. Then I woke up and it's like they were taking from me a second time. Why? Why did it have to happen to them? What did any of them do?
Mozu, I'm so sorry, but crying won't bring them back.
I know that. I do, but I can't help it.
In that case, I suppose you should cry as long as you need. One day you will find you have been emptied of tears, and on that day you'll have the strength to move on, but no sooner.
I hope so. Damn, what the fuck? This guy can be nice when he wants to. That's crazy. Alright, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 people listed down for Jacob, but do I want to include Mozu as a 5th? Nah. Alright. Who next then? I guess Silas. See, for Azama, hating is his natural state. For Jacob, hating is a choice. I guess you're right. Quote. Hello, Silas. Do you have some time? Oh, hi there, Quote. Need something? Sort of. You mentioned that we were childhood friends, but I'm trying to figure out how you remembered that when I didn't. Oh, is that all? I wouldn't worry about it. Those old memories slip away for everyone. But isn't it strange that I had forgotten someone so close to me? You became a Castle Knight just so our paths would cross again. While I, on the other hand, forgot you existed at all. Really, though, I wish you wouldn't worry about it. You remember now, and that's all that matters to me. My hard work paid off, didn't it? I became a castle knight, and here we are. I'm grateful for the chance to make up for lost time. Grateful, huh? That's a good way of looking at it. Thanks, Silas. There's the chair I remember. Oh, hey! Why don't we go take a little trip together sometime? It sounds fun, but where should we go? Someplace you always wanted to see. When we were young, you had a long list of places you wished you could go. We couldn't go to any of them at the time, but nothing's stopping us now. It sounds nice, but I don't think we should go far given the circumstances. You're right, but don't worry, I'll find a way to make it work. Do you have something up your sleeve? Sorry if I made my plans seem grander than they are. If we can't go far, we'll limit our options to places within reach. You might not remember all the places on your old list, but I do. Great, thanks for doing this, Silas. Hey, what are friends for? Now go get packed for the trip. I will. Silas is a really good guy, so how did I forget all about him? Told me not to worry about it, but there's gotta be a reason. I just realized I haven't saved him forever. Wowee. Gunther. Okay, it's okay. That sword came too close to your neck, but you're fine now. The enemy is dead, Silas, but you're still here and alive. Remember to breathe. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Silas. Let go of your sword, boy. Some people may take that action as a threat. Are you threatening me? No, sir. Then relax and get a hold of yourself. The battle has ended and you are off the battlefield. Here you are among allies. There are no enemies here to justify drawing your sword in the first place. Okay. I'm sorry. It happens with the youngest ones, but you must exercise caution. If you threatened a prince like that, you would have certainly faced execution. Right. I didn't come to discuss executions. I came to speak to you. What about? Just to speak to you. It's been so long, after all. How many years has it been and you're already at my height? Never imagined seeing you again after... well... I'm glad to see you hale and healthy. Thank you, sir. I'm glad to see you doing well, too. So a knight, huh? Not the path that I expected for you, I admit. From what I've heard, you've even made your way up to the Royal Guard. Congratulations is in order, if you could forgive how late it is. No, that's fine. Thank you, Sir Gunther. Several people in this army vouched to your fighting prowess. However, you must understand how disappointed I was to see you in battle recently. Something about you was... unfocused. You were barely paying attention to the battle. It's a miracle you weren't killed. I'm sorry. I'm aware that I'm not doing well lately. With the war so close to its end, I haven't been able to relax. Oh, no, we're not even close to that, dude. But that's no excuse. I promise to do better in the next battle. See that you do. My apologies. I must be off. Lord Court wanted to discuss tactics with me today. I won't keep you then. Send Lord Quote my regards. I will. Take care. He's gone, Silas. Nothing bad happened this time. You're still alive. Remember to breathe. Deep breath in. Rinka, why are you standing off to one side there? Hey, come on, let's go join the others. Nice try. I'm only here to fight. Apart from that, I'll have nothing to do with you. It's the law of my tribe. Then I challenge you to a fight. Is this a joke? It's a special kind of battle called Predator. You'll love it, I promise. Huh. Tell me more. It's a traditional Norian war game. Oh yeah? How does it work? It's simple. One of us is the predator, or just it, who chases their prey. If the one who's it manages to touch the prey, like this, then the prey loses. Hey, hands off! So now that I touched you, you're it. And it's your turn to chase me. This is gonna be over quick. That's so. Catch me if you can. Hey! You get back here! Alright, I'll mark that down. Because I think a Rinka-mothered Sophie could actually be pretty strong. Silas and Rinka. Kaze. Is that Kaze? Kaze, look out! It's a faceless! Get down! What? Grrr. Whew. Keep your eyes open, Kaze. You were wide open for an ambush.
I'm sorry, Silas. I was inexcusably careless. It happens to the best of us. Just be on guard next time. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you're okay. Take care, Kaze. Silas, please wait. Weird. I thought I heard him tell me to wait, but I guess he left. Silas. Whoa! Where the devil did you come from? Sorry if I scared you. That wasn't my intention. I'm a fairly lowly ninja, not yet mindful of the noise I do or do not make. Right. So, what did you need? Something occurred to me. You saved my life, and I thought I should do something to repay you. Don't worry about it. I did what anyone would have done in those circumstances. I can't settle for that. I'll do anything you like. Simply name it. Anything I like? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Listen, I'm fine the way things are. Your things are all I need. Silas. Oh no. Oh dear. Princess Sakura, you keep making little noises like that. Is something wrong? Well, what is it? It's just... Yes? Are you sure nothing's wrong? Yes, sorry about that. I, something very impolite to ask you. Oh dear. Ask away, I won't judge. I really mean no offense by this, but, I mean, you see... Oh, I can't do it, I just can't ask. Deep breaths, princess. In... Out. No, I can't. Excuse me, Silas, I'm so sorry. What in the world is that all about? Should I mention this to someone, or... Well, maybe not just yet. I'll keep an eye on her and see what happens. That was the canon pairing for Birthright. May I have a word with you? Of course, Silas. How may I help you? Look, I don't know how to say this without sounding rude, so I'll be straight with you. That sounds ominous, but please go ahead. There's no need for secrets. Funny you should say that. You're the biggest secret keeper in the whole army. I'm afraid I'm not following you. You hardly say 2 words to anyone. You're obviously hiding something. So, what exactly are you up to?
Excuse me. Listen, maybe others fall for this mystery thing you have going on, but not me. The war's at a critical point. We can't afford to drop our guard. I have some serious questions about your loyalties. You're a spy, aren't you? Brother, you joined way after her! You were working for the enemy from the start! Brother. Silas, I apologize if I've given you that impression, but no. Honestly, I don't have any secrets, and I'm certainly not plotting against our friends. Our friends? Let me tell you something. My closest friend trusts you. If you ever betray quote, I will never forgive you. Do you understand? Perfectly. Alright, bro, calm it down a little. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Hana, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. What's that? I may not be my place to say this, but what was wrong in the battle? Excuse me? I heard that you're considered one of the best samurai in Hoshido. Well, I was excited to see your technique in action and had high expectations. To tell you the truth, I was a little disappointed in your performance. What? How dare you? Your first blows were surprisingly weak, and you don't even try to anticipate and counter the attacks from your enemies. You appeared uncommitted to the battle, putting yourself and your allies in danger. Well, I didn't sleep very well last night, and I skipped breakfast this morning. Usually I'm a lot better than that. Why is that you've taken up the sword, Hana? What are you fighting for? That's obvious! I'm fighting for my liege and best friend, Lady Sakura. So, I can infer the loyalty Lady Sakura deserves from the quality of your fighting. She must not deserve much if this is how you fight in her name. Excuse me? I'll pretend for the moment that you did not directly insult me, but I won't let you slight Lady Sakura's character. If you're bitter about my words, let's see you prove me wrong in our next battle. You better believe I will. Urgh. I'm gonna ask my mom about food real quick and ask if she's planning on getting anything, because otherwise I might order something. do 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 do. Okay, way to ask a question that I just wasn't relevant. Uh-oh. Okay, change of plans. I'm not getting I'm not getting that. A turn definitely not though. 19, oh my god. Well, I made a fucky wucky. Damn, how hypocritical of me, huh? Why can I not transfer? There we go. I seem to have made a mistake. Oh, that's fucking awkward. I just look down and I see my 3DS blinking red. Okay.
$19 Fortnite card. I'm here to inform you about skull tripper disease, aka Ligma. Who wants it? Not me. This is a deadly disease and many have suffered the consequences. To prevent this disease, take probiotics daily. You may be entitled to financial compensation or V-Bucks. The other disease on the news is a hoax.
Right. Let's get to Orochi while I wait for a response. Haha, I finally found you. You're the one who goes by the name Silas, correct? I am Orochi, the great diviner of Hoshido. I see all. Huh, really? If you see all, why did it take you so long to find me? Why ask my name? In any case, I'm the one you're looking for. Silas, Knight of Nor. Where did you order from? I didn't. I'm waiting for a response from my parents. Oh, no more strange business. Just tell me what you want. Oh, then I'll get to the point. I've heard that you know quote well. You're also said to be quite the impressive swordsman, Silas. Which is why I've come to warn you. Warn me? Of what? I've seen something terrible. You should be careful in our next battle. What's going to happen to me? Something terrible. Oh. Huh. You almost had me. But I'm not going to fall for your strange act, Orochi. Not in a million years. As you will. Still, heed my words, or you won't live to see one more year. I just realized I literally have access to my dad's bank account. I can see. Yeah, so I accidentally used my dad's card yesterday for Waymo. So now he's in the negative, so I just sent him enough to get out real quick. There we go. What, Taco Bell? Why won't you answer me? Where are you getting to order from? Taco Bell. Okay, sorry. There you are, Silas. Just the man I was looking for. Nice to see you, Princess Hinoka. What can I do you for? I had some questions that I thought you could help me with. It's about the finer points of Norian cavalry tactics. You've come to the right place, then. What do you want to know? So, when your unit first sights an enemy... Ah, that explains a lot. Did that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, though I'm surprised by some of your answers. In what way? Apart from a few minor details, it's not that different from how we do things here. A knight is a knight, a sword is a sword. There's only so much possible variance. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe. You still have some doubt. No, not really. If you think of anything else useful, then you know where to find me. Understood. I'm happy to be of service. I kinda like that one. Yeah, sure. I'll mark it down. Sure. I'll mark it down. I've successfully done enough schoolwork to get a break for some fur. Let's fucking go! Hi, Thomas. I'm about to order Taco Bell. Now that I've gotten the go-ahead. Taco Bell. They kind of cut out the interesting part of that support convo. A little. Ooh, what if I got Sonic instead? Nah, nope, I changed my mind. I'm getting Sonic. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, also this. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, also this.
Thank you, Thomas, for 16 months in a row. Hell yeah. Goat, goat, goat. Literally goated. Here's my cart from work the other day where I had 5 corn dogs, a Dr. Pepper. I can take the Dr. Pepper off. I have soda. Remove that. do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, it is such a good thing. The music in this game is really good. Tater tots with cheese, onions, and jalapenos, please. Okay. Cheese, onions, and jalapenos. Cheese, onions, and jalapenos. Okay. And I'll get a cherry limeade, just for my family, because I don't like that stuff, but I know my family does, so I'll get them a cherry limeade to share instead of getting a soda. Do I really need 5 corn dogs? I could probably get away with 4. I am starving though. I haven't eaten breakfast today, and I didn't really eat much yesterday. Chat, help me decide. Do I get 5 or 4 corn dogs? Do I get 5 or 4 corn dogs? Five. Okay. Against my better judgment, I will get 5 corn dogs. I'll worry about the consequences later. 6. I like the way you think. I'm getting 6. No, I can't. I shouldn't. Six or 7. 6, 7! There. I have placed food. Food will be here eventually. Okay, now we can actually get back to the fucking game. What was that? Is someone firing on our position? Is this an enemy attack? Where are their archers firing from? You there, in the hole. Are you Setsuna? The Hoshiden archer? Yep, it's me. What are you doing down there? Oh, are you taking cover from the ambush? No, I fell into a pit. I'll probably starve to death if I don't get out. I can't have that. Take my hand. There, I've got you. Thanks. Keep your wits about you, though. We've definitely blundered into an enemy trap. They were firing on me only moments ago. Their snipers could be anywhere. Oh, that was me. It was... you? I was trying to get you to look, so I fired an arrow. It seems a bit irresponsible. What would you have done if it hit me? Oh, that's okay. That pit over there is a hunting snare. So you can relax. There's no enemy troops around. You fell into a hunting snare? You're an odd duck, Setsuna. I'm odd? What a nice thing to say. Thanks. What? Anyway, please take care, Setsuna. Huh? Hi there, Oboro. Come to do some training? Sure. I've heard the Hoshiden style of swordplay is unrivaled. I'd love to learn more of it. How about some friendly sparring to test our skills? Pass. Oh, that face really says it all. You really don't want to spar with me, huh? It's nothing personal. I hate all Norians equally. Just thinking of them gets my blood boiling. Maybe I'll relax a little if you turn out to be not so bad. Alright, I guess I can't fault you with the bad blood between our nations, but let's put that anger to use. We could still do some sparring. Not a good idea. As angry as I am, I'd probably kill you. I'm gonna do something else now. Bye. Strange? Well, I'm sure she has her reasons. I'm gonna mark that one down. I'm marking it down, gang. Kagero! What's all this? I see stems and scissors. Kagero, are you working on a flower arrangement? Yes. Where I'm from, flower arranging is an art mainly practiced by noble ladies. You're from a noble family, aren't you? Yes, I am. As am I. I've been studying flower arrangement since I was a little girl. Interesting. I suppose it's no surprise that Norian and Hoshida nobles share many hobbies. So, what sort of arrangement are you creating? I'm curious how different... What is this? Is something wrong? Is this really what a Hoshidan-style flower arrangement should look like? I'm Hoshidan, so yes, why do you ask? I couldn't really see it from far away, but now that I'm closer, how should I put this? It looks sinister. It's like sorrow and pain interwoven in a flowery form. Needless to say, this is very different from an Norian flower arrangement. I see. This has been a valuable experience. Hoshidan culture truly is foreign to me. And thank you for sharing, Kagero. I must confess I'm curious to see your next work, though a little scared too. That was fun. There! Ugh, damn it. This is... Don't worry, this will be quick. What? Wait, don't kill him. Silas, is that you? Silas, what in the world are you doing? Young man, do you have any idea what this looks like? Sorry, it's just... He's already beaten. You don't have to kill him. Very well. Thank you. Ha! I knew those rumors about you ally with that Hoshidan traitor were false. Now die, you old hag. Wait, what are you... Gah! Damn it, just barely grazed her. So you're the type to fight to the end. I can respect that. Your death will be an honorable one. Silas, this is your chance! Kill this hag and we can go back to Nor! So you are a traitor then. God damn you! Can't believe he called me a hag twice. I'm only... Well, I'm certainly not that old. I mean, hey, hag maxing is cool. The age of 30 is in demand. Ma'am, you're muttering to yourself. Are you alright? Oh, I'm fine. It was barely a scratch. I'm sorry. I didn't expect him to pull such a cowardly move. Cowardly? No, it was quite normal. It was I was his enemy. His job was to kill me. Because that is how war works. Though it seems you've forgotten that. Lord Court seems to trust you, so I'm willing to overlook this, shall we say, lapse in judgment. That is a charitable way to put it. But know this, next time you get between me and the enemy, I'll not refrain from skewering you both. Have I made myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Damn. Bro showed compassion and got punished for it. Unfortunate. Silas, might I have a word? Prince Ryoma, is anything the matter? No. It just seems to me that we should sit down and get to know each other. Tell me, what kind of life did Nor lead when he what kind of life did Quote lead when he lived with you in Nor? You mean when we were younger? Yes. You two seem to get along very well. It's clear even when you stand in formation. I would be dishonest if I said my interest wasn't piqued by that. I've heard some of it from Quote, but I would appreciate your take on it as well. Alright, let's see. He wasn't allowed outdoors then, so we spent a lot of time playing with toys. We enjoyed arts and crafts too, by which I mean we made paper swords and chased each other around. Huh. Your idea of indoor play doesn't seem very different from your outdoor games. I can just picture the shenanigans you two must have gotten up to. Maybe we haven't changed much since those days. Even now, we enjoy reminiscing about the old times in the fortress, and we still have both of the most fun practicing our swordplay on each other. So, he found friends even when kidnapped by Nor. Stay with him, Silas. It's important that he has a friend to confide in. Of course, Prince Ryoma. If anyone stands to benefit from that, it's me. I wouldn't have had a friend in that fortress at all if it were not for him. Oh, I bundled that one up. And what do you mean? Well, you see... Oh, can we table this for later? I'm going to be late for the War Council. Very well. Until next time. Wow, I feel my voice dying out already. Why is Silas weirdly tiring to voice? Hello, Lady Elise. I'm happy to report that I've successfully fulfilled your request. I located that starving family you mentioned and delivered a month's worth of food. Oh, what a relief! Thank you, Silas! I'm sorry I asked you for such a big favor. Really, thanks a million! Not to worry, milady. Helping others out is a passion of mine. You're so great. How can I ever thank you? Have you been keeping on top of your hydrating? I mean, I just took a drink. Maybe I'll feel better once my food gets here and I actually have something in my body. Fuck. I'm so tired, too eepy. You've already thanked me, twice. That is more than sufficient, milady. Oh, don't be a goose. Surely there must be something you'd like as a reward. Come on, don't be shy. Tell me, tell me, tell me! I mean, are you certain? If so, I suppose. Well, to be honest, I do have something in mind. Maybe you could be my little sister for a day. Huh? Well, this is a little embarrassing, but seeing you and Quo together makes me long for a sibling of my own. That's really all you want? A sister for a day? It is. Doesn't it sound like fun? It sounds like a blast. This is gonna be great. So you'll really do it? Wow, thank you, Lady Elise. No problem, but what exactly should we do on your sister day? I hadn't thought it through that far. Let me give it some thought and I'll get back to you. Effie! Silas, can I ask you a question? Sure, Effie. What is it? Why are you fighting in this army? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I'm here because I'm sworn to protect Lady Elise. I owe her everything, and she's my best friend, so it's a natural arrangement. But you're not anyone's retainer. What's in it for you? I see. So you think I'm some kind of mercenary? No, that's not it. I guess I'd just struggle with motivation if it weren't for Lady Elise. And yet you're so dedicated, and one of the strongest fighters. So, if you're not just in it for yourself, why are you here? Well, Effie, I'm really no different than you. I'm here to protect Quo. We have a long, complicated history, but I would do anything to protect him. That's all there is to it. I don't think that's true at all. What? How can you say that? The part about you being no different than me, that's just not true. Well, I guess I'm not going to stand here and argue with you, but it seems rather obvious to me. I'm sorry, I'm probably overreacting. I guess I'm just a bit sensitive. Just hold off on comparing the two of us until you get to know me better, okay? Fair enough, Effie. Alright, I'll note that one down. I dig it. Silas and Effie. Nix, do you mind if I ask about a possibly delicate subject? I don't need second sight to know where this is going. Are you... well, is it true that you're older than me? This subject again. Of course, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm not entirely comfortable asking a woman about her age. I don't mind at all. It was obviously going to come up. The answer is yes, I'm older than you by quite a lot. It seems so strange. And is it true, too, that you were cursed to be this way? You have good sources. Fell magic has prevented me from growing or aging. Goodness, that sounds serious. Yes, you can see why it's not something that I advertise. Fair enough. I'm sorry, it must be hard for you frozen in time like that. In some ways, but brooding over my condition does nothing to solve it. I try not to think about it these days. Don't say that, you'll never figure out a cure if you give up. Sorry. I'll find a way. I hate to see some of my allies in distress. I must do something. But I'll break that curse. You see if I don't. It won't be long now. Hold on, I like the support. Is there any abilities that would be good from Nyx? When hit by him, okay, not that one. Heartseeker could be nice on Sophie, admittedly. There's also the fact that a magic growth would be worthless on Sophie. Unless I could somehow make her a Dark Knight, then... Dark Knight Sophie? We'll have to think about that one. Camilla! Oh yeah, hold on, I should put her on the sheet. Nyx and Silas. Heartseeker and a melee user is nice, but you might want to consider saving Nyx for a magic child. Yeah, probably. Alright. Silas, do you have a moment? I have a favor to ask of you. Certainly. How can I help you, Lady Camilla? It is quite simple. I just need you to relay a message to Quote for me. Please tell him that I love him. That seems like the kind of thing you might want to tell him in person. Well, sure. I tell him every day. Silas just goes to Quote. Hey, Quote! I love you. Alright, Lady Camilla. I told him that I loved him. Yeah, so I would think that would be sufficient. And you would be wrong. Lately, Quote has hardly seemed to react to my proclamations of love. I'm not sure what's going on, but I decided that I needed to try a new approach. Have you considered scaling back? Perhaps Quote feels overwhelmed. Giving Camilla as one of Corrin's retainers is such a funny play. Never mind, I would be happy to help. Now, what exactly would you like for me to say? Let's see. How about Silas just comes up to me. I love you, Schmoopy! And leaves. And you're so sweet. Please be sure to relay both messages. Accuracy is paramount. Is something wrong, Silas? Not at all, Lady Camilla. I will carry out your request. Selena! I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like that one. I'm putting Camilla down. A Camilla-mothered Sophie would probably be a fucking menace, honestly. Honest to God, probably would just wreck shit. Alright, Selena. Hey, Silas. I hear you got the strongest work ethic around camp. Well, I don't know about that, but I do try to give my all whenever I can. Typical. People like you always act so sweet and humble, and it makes me sick. What? I'm not being humble. I really do have to try harder than most people. Most people, sure. Making it so Camilla gives one of the Malignite skills to a kid is insane. Especially because Malignite is not really a good class, I think. I think it's just the skills. Savage Blow and Trample are really good, but that magic growth does not matter. At all. Most people, sure, but not all people. Lots of folks think that about you, but they're wrong. I wasn't arguing the point. I take it you're laying a claim on the strongest work ethic in the army. Not yet. Oh yeah, because Valuria was a menace with Trample. Like, she just did shit hard. Not yet, but we're going to find out. We are? I'll be the judge of whether you really work hard or you're just faking it. If you're any lazier than me, it's not fair that everyone thinks you work the hardest. So, we'll have a competition to see how hard you really prepared to work. This feels like the start of something extraordinarily tedious. Are you complaining already? We haven't even started yet. No, I just don't understand what we're fighting about. What, you're backing out? Certainly not now. So, you're accepting my challenge, right? Why me? Alright, you're on. Agreeing to this clearly going to be the fastest way to get it over with. That's right. I'll be back later to go over this challenge, once I figure out what it is. Here's a hint, though. I'm going to win. Right. I dig it. I dig it. I'll mark it. Wow, Silas is getting a lot of reds in the Conquest land, huh? Every single Conquest lady has been red so far for him. Oh, hey, speaking of red, here's someone we actually just paired him with before. Veruca, can we talk? About what? No, never mind. I must have been imagining it. There's nothing bothering you, is there? No. Right, just my imagination then. Sorry to bother you. Why did you ask? Oh, I don't know, you just looked a bit gloomy? I get that a lot. People ask me if I'm angry, or if something sad happened, and so forth. But I'm not. My emotions are just kind of dead. That's why people think that. Wait, what do you mean dead? It's hard to explain. That's a problem. I'm even more worried about you than I was before. Oh. Ruka, this is serious. That's no way to go through life. I can't let a friend stay like this. I'm going to help you do something about it. What a stand-up guy, honestly. Hello, Perry. I've seen you around, but I don't think we've ever spoken, have we? I'm curious to know whether rumors I've heard are true. Rumors? You act like I have a bad reputation or something. Girl, you are hotter than the fucking sun, but boy howdy you have a reputation. You mean, you don't know? No, but tell me, what do people say? I've heard, and this is just hearsay, that you used to treat your servants abominably. Huh, I didn't know people cared about that enough to talk about it. You really did it. I'm surprised. Why, though? I still don't get it. Start explaining. I might not be the right person to talk to you about this. No, why not? I want to know! I want to know now! Oh dear, what have I done? Charlotte! You know what? I'm gonna look up that Perry tier list soul find that one time just to see how this ranks. Serviceable support. Okay. I'll count that as good for Perry's sake. So I'll consider it because, well, no, that would be job overlap. Because Sophie will get either. Because Sophie, they're both calves. That'll be job overlap. I won't put it down. Charlotte! Sir Silas! You're Charlotte, right? Indeed I am. I'm positively thrilled you remembered. Delighted even. For a man such as you to notice a woman such as me is an exquisite pleasure. Is it? Oh my goodness, how did I not see this before? Your eyes complement your hair so wonderfully. It's a marvelous effect. That's very kind of you. I'm sorry, what was it you wanted? Oh, I don't mean to take time out of your busy schedule. I had one small question. Is it true that you're Lord Quote's closest friend? That's right. I'd laid down my life to save his. It's a very close, very long-standing friendship we have. Oh my. Good heavens, are you alright? You nearly collapsed. Forgive me, I had a sudden vision of the love between you two, and, well, it was so lovely to consider that I felt faint. Oh, I'm suddenly struck with an idea. What if I fix a nice lunch for you sometime? How did we get from Quote to lunch? Well, whatever the reason, I'm not hungry, though I appreciate the offer. Silas. Must I spell this out for you? The food, excellent as it will be, isn't the point. I'm trying to get to know you better. Oh. Damn. I don't think I'll mark that one down. I'm not sold. Oh, Flora, wait up. I've been looking for you. Silas, do you need something? I'm a bit busy at the moment. Then I'll make it quick. Thank you for helping me out in that last battle. I thought I was a goner when I saw those beast-slaying lances. I helped an ally. Anyone in my place would have done what I did. You put too much stock in my actions. Then I believe you put too little. You were the one that saved my life, after all. I really owe you one. Owe me one. As in, you owe me a favor. Yeah, sure. If you need anything, I'll give you a hand. If it's legal, at least. Could you take me anywhere I want to go? Of course, if it isn't too far. What with the war? Oh. Then it's fine. Your gratitude is enough. I shouldn't stray too far from camp anyway. I've got work to do. That's more important than playing about. Even if I was free to do so. Free? Maybe we can't stray too far from the others, but how about some horseback riding? Horseback riding? To where exactly? There's nothing wrong with a little leisure time. Think of it as a chance to refresh yourself and unwind from your chores. I don't know about you, but I feel free when I'm riding a horse. Feeling the breeze, galloping faster than the wind? It's such an exhilarating experience. It's a nice thought, but I don't have the time to waste on frivolous pursuits. Well, if you ever change your mind, the offer is still on the table. I'll keep it in mind then. Alright, I won't distract you anymore. I have errands to run myself. It was nice talking to you again. Take care. Still the same foolish boy as he always was. The freedom of horseback riding. Going wherever you want to go. Freedom. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm hooked a little. I won't deny. I'm a little hooked. I'll mark it down. Granted, I'm not quite sure how useful any of these skills would be on Sophie. Demo could be nice, actually. And Res 2, maybe. Male allies within 2 spaces receive -2. I feel like I'd rather pass down Live to Serve onto, like, one of the Hoshiden healers. Silas, do you think I should ditch and go home? I don't understand. Why would you? Oh, you know, I'm not too strong and I worried about holding everyone back. I practice till I'm blue in the face, but it's just not working. Everyone else is a natural. They get better by leaps and bounds. Not me, though. I'm not fit for anything but working in the fields. I'm thinking I should find myself the nearest village and sign on as farmhand. I didn't know you felt this way. Sorry for talking your ear off, Silas. It was really good of you to listen. No worries. In fact, I know just what we should do. Huh? We? I'm going to coach you, and there's no time like the present to start. Huh? But I can't. You can't do anything you don't try to. Now then, let's head to the practice field. I don't know about this. Ad in progress. Wow, that's crazy. The exact last time we had an ad was with Lilith, and now we're with Lilith again. Goodness, the mess hall is so crowded. Perhaps I should have waited at the temple for Quote to bring me something. Lilith, hey, I don't usually see you here during lunch hours. Is everything okay? Oh, hello, Silas. Everything is fine. It's just... You're hungry, huh? Why don't we go grab a table and fill up on some grub then? That was my plan, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe I should just wait until later. But you just said you were... Oh, I think I understand. You're not a fan of crowds, are you? Not when they're this rowdy, no. All the noise is suffocating. Here, let me help you out. Have you played Balatro? No. You can wait outside and I'll go get us some food. Oh no, you don't need to do that for me, Silas. I'll be okay. It wouldn't be a burden on me, Lilith. I'll do anything for a friend. Trust me, I'm well aware. But if you insist, I would be rude to say no. Oh, wait right here. On it. Milady? He really hasn't changed a bit. Okay, Silas for Reds has quite a lot, actually. He has Rinka, Hinoka, Obero, Effie, Nyx, Camilla, and Selena, and Flora. With a tentativeness on Nyx and Flora. That's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. Dude, I'm starving. Is my food almost here? Oh wow, it actually is almost here. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second. Silas kind of just a cool dude. He is. He really is.
you. Wow. So, Sonic finally has straws that fit the fucking shakes. Which means I can actually drink my peanut butter shake instead of waiting an hour for it to melt. You ordered from Sonic? I did say that. That's where I was getting the corn dogs from. First ever playthrough, I actually married Silas. So there certainly is some bias at work. Silas is just a cool guy. Like I said, Taco Bell. What fucking Taco Bell has corn dogs? Gotta rearrange my desk a little bit. Things are getting a little crazy around here. Apologies, I just gotta get one of these down right out the gate. Ah, you've got one of the mythical taco huts, huh? You got one of the mythical pizza bells. The Pizza Hut was out of pizza. Why didn't come here for the hut? Holy shit, dude. It's amazing how good these corn dogs just always are. Oh, wait, now I got the hiccups, though. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Who's next on the wheel? Or on the list? You know what? I'm gonna ask chat. Chat, who do you want to see supported next? I'm gonna leave this up to chat. Hana, you cannot be fucking serious, brother. Of all the characters, you chose Hana. Say Hannah backwards. Nah. It doesn't work because Hannah backwards has different intentations. Also, her name is Hana. Her name backwards would be Anaha. Anaha. Whatever. Big H. Hana, do you have a moment? Sure, Sakura. Yes, Lady Sakura. It's okay, you don't have to be so formal with me. When we're alone, I actually like it when you speak to me like in the old days. Alright, if you say so. But it feels a little odd. You always speak to me in a pretty formal tone. That's just... I've never spoken any other way. It's such a habit for me now, I don't think I'd be able to change my ways. You're right, I suppose. So what was it you wanted to talk about? I'm always here if you need me. Oh, it isn't anything important, I just wanted to chat with you. I've been thinking a lot about back when we first met and got to know each other. You mean before I became your retainer? Yes, you were so stubborn. You snuck into soldiers' sparring sessions and trained in the hills and fields. You took the training more seriously than the soldiers who were actually enlisted. Remember all the little scrapes and cuts you'd have afterward? Don't bring that up, it's embarrassing. And I always had to heal those injuries for you. Some days I definitely needed your help. You always followed me and helped me out in so many ways while I was training. Thank you so much for that. It was no trouble at all. Oh, but there was this time you got lost in the mountains. I thought you were following me, but then when I looked back, you were gone. It took hours for me to backtrack and figure out where I'd lost you. My robes had caught on a tree branch and you hadn't noticed when I fell behind. You've always been able to fixate on a goal and not lose your focus. I'm really sorry about that. I was so concerned with my training then, I didn't think what I had dragged you into. It really wasn't very considerate of me. That's not true. Now that it's all said and done, it was good for me.
I tend to be introverted, so I was thankful that someone like you brought me to all those places. Really? Hearing that makes me feel a lot better. I hope that you'll always stay the same, Hana. Never change. Of course! Wait, are you saying that I haven't changed from the old days? The inconsiderate days? That's just mean, Sakura. This is kind of like Fire Emblem Fates. A little bit, if you squint. Dude. Whoever invented the idea of corn dogs needs like an ascent to godhood. Who saw a sausage and thought we should wrap bread around it? Like, when I played Fates, that low-key did no support. Dude, yeah, I've read a few of them. I'm gonna be reading a few of them, you know? Just a few. Just a few of them. Hana and Saizo, this was the canon pairing for Birthright. My stomach, so hungry. Skipping breakfast and lunch to focus on my training wasn't the best idea. You know, I'll ask someone to share their food with me. There, I'll ask him. Hey, Saizo! Yes? I'm so hungry. Do you have something that you'd share with me? If you're hungry, go down to the mess hall. But that's really, really far away. I don't think I can make it all the way there. I'm certain that you can. You don't know for sure? I could die. That approach may get sympathy from some people, but not for me. I wouldn't work with others, but not you. Other people are kinder, more compassionate than I am. Saizo, what are you talking about? You think there's some kind of ranking for how helpful people can be? We're all on the same team, so we help each other out. It's simple. Whatever. This is all I have on me. Oh great, you do have something. Let's see. Is this a steamed bun? Correct. I'll always carry these with me. It may not taste good, but it'll fill you up. Let's try it. Whoa, it's good! Really good! Really, it shouldn't taste that good. Phew, I hit the spot. Thanks so much, Saizo, you really helped. You're welcome. Man, I actually really like that support, and I really like her being Asugi's mother. But, no repeats. What a bummer. Is it really just the two of us? Yep, you and I are the only two that failed strategy. They told me, Setsuna, there are many things that come naturally to you. Is there? But working in a group is definitely not one of them. Yeah, they said something like that to me too. Hana, you work well on your own, but it all falls apart when you're with a team. I guess I tend to take the initiative without thinking. I guess we're very similar. I suppose so. Hey, why don't we form a study group? We can work to cover the areas we're both weak in. I think that's a great idea. How should we start? What about reading those strategy books they gave us? Yeah, let's do that. I think there was some useful text mentioned in Chapter 5. Hey, Setsuna, let's go practice our swordplay outside instead of doing this. You know, to change things up. Great idea. I was just thinking I'd like to go hunting and get some fresh air. Alright, we'll just take a little break, then back to studying. Hi, Hayato. Oh, why are you making a weird face? What do you mean a weird face? I'm doing some serious thinking here. Oh, sorry, it's just your eyebrows were all screwed up when I first looked. What are you thinking about? Folks from the Widden tribe sometimes send me boxes full of provisions. Wow, that's really thoughtful of them. No, it's not. Some of them get the wrong idea about what stuff I can actually make use of. You mean like things you don't need? What are they sending you? Like this. Oh, look at the size of this box. Purses, dolls, accessories. Ooh, flowers on everything. These are really cute. Yes, they are. It'd be great for a small child. I'm not one, though. I think I'll just send it all back to them. What? No way! That would be such a waste! If you don't want it, I'll take the whole box. You want the stuff that badly? Why not? I like collecting things with flowers on them. The purses all have that pattern. I think they're really cute. Well, if you want them that badly, go ahead and take everything. Really? Are you sure? That's very generous, Hayato. I'll take it all. No problem. Oh, I love this and that and that. What shall I put in all these purses? Wow, she looked really happy. Is that going to be our first markdown for Hana? Surely not, right? Shit is thick as hell. Takumi, that shit is thicker than Camilla. Hiya! Yeah! Hello, Hana. Whew. Oh, Lord Takumi. Up early in training already? The sun has barely peeked over the horizon. Yep. You haven't changed at all. It seems like you're out training every morning, even if it's freezing. Early morning workouts clear my mind. And I feel a special attachment to my sword if I wake and train with it first thing. Huh. Some sort of connection. Yep, it starts to feel like more than just a weapon to me. It becomes a part of my body, like an arm or a leg. It feels natural to wield it. I'm afraid I don't quite get what you're saying. I apologize, it's difficult to explain. You just really have to experience it. Oh, I have an idea. What if we train together? That way I can show you. You trained with me a lot back in the old days. It'd just be like that. Well, it was almost every morning too, I remember. But then one day you suddenly stopped coming and we've never trained after that. It actually made me kind of sad. Lord Takumi, why do you have that look on your face? No reason. Unfortunately, times have changed. I don't have time for idle conversation. I have to go. Lord Takumi! He's gone. I wonder if there's some reason he stopped training with me. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a Vantage on Kiragi could be pretty nice. Yeah, fuck it. I'll mark it. Hana Takumi. Hana. Where the hell is Pineapple? Where are you, Pineapple Boy? Hana Takumi. There we go. Alright. Gaiden! Yeah! I feel like a lot of Hanas just start with yeah! Hey Hana, deep in your training? Oh hey Kaden. Yep, I am. Wow, you're out here training every day, rain or shine. You find that fun? Kaden, my goat? That's who I married. That's my fucking husband right there, dude. Well, it's not a matter of being... Well, I married him in Birthright anyways. Sadly, I did not marry him in the other ones, but you know, I loved him. I still love him. I love you, Kaden! It's not a matter of it being fun to do. Training is critical and it is my duty to always be in peak form. Interesting. Oh hey, what if we train together? I mean, you could use some practice, right? Nah, I think I'm fine. That looks like way too much work anyway. But if you don't train, you'll be out of practice and give the enemy an advantage. But if you train too much, you'll use all your energy beating up a target dummy. Enter a battle too fatigued and you won't be able to concentrate very well. Well, I understand your logic, but I've got the endurance to train and fight. I don't think Vantage is a skill that it's a skill that only affects on enemies. Right. Right. Kind of forgot to consider the fact they can just go up and beat you in the face instead of attacking at range. Yeah, you're probably right about that, frankly. Yeah, never mind. Fortitude, I guess you'd call it. I've got no shortage of that. When it's time to fight, my energy is limitless. But I believe that it's important to relax whenever possible. You have to give your body as much rest as it needs. Speaking of which, I'm going to go nap a bit. You should consider the same. I've never used a bow user. Bro slept on Takumi? Bro, it's disgusting. Yeah, you have... Dude, I'm amazed you didn't bother with Fujin Yumi. My goat Fujin Yumi. I don't think so. I'm only halfway through my normal training regime. If you're going to nap, I'm going to get back to training. Yeah! You sure are a workhorse. Wow, I actually kind of liked that support. Yeah, sure, why not? Kaden and Hana. Hana and Kaden. Make those red. Ryoma. Hiya! Ah, she's over there. Good morning, Hana. Looks like you're deep into your training. Yeah, Lord Ryoma! My apologies for surprising you, and for interrupting your training. No problem at all, it's fine. Please don't worry about it. You seem a little out of sorts. Is everything alright? Yes, of course. I guess I was so caught up in my training that I didn't realize you were right there. I was a bit startled to hear your voice all of a sudden. Three Houses Archers, Bernadetta, my beloved! I was a bit startled to hear your voice all of a sudden. If that's all. And how are you, my lord? It's unusual to see you on this side of the camp. I thought I'd check up on everybody while I walked the perimeter. That's very kind of you, my lord. When I have free time, it's important to see that everyone is doing well. The core of any army lies in the strength and the well-being of its members. I know that you train very hard every day. How do you know that? This isn't the first time I've walked an early morning patrol around the camp. Bernadetta, my goat, she got so many crits. Dude, I married that fucking woman. There was not a moment she wasn't on the A-team and just wrecking shit. I was so impressed by the intensity of your training that I had to talk to you today. I understand that you're fully dedicated to serving Sakura. As a brother, I'm glad. There's no need to thank me, my lord. I'm only doing my chosen duty. You shouldn't be humble about your efforts. You're doing a fantastic job. You really are making me blush. Her and Ferdinand. I love Ferdinand, dude. I didn't have Ferdinand on my first run, though, because I was on Golden Deer. But I did have Bernadetta, and she fucking wrecked house. Ferdinand has been really good in my Black Eagles run, though. Like, super good. As soon as he got Swift Strikes, he's just been cleaning house. I was asked to organizing the storage supplies. I'm sorry, Lord Ryoma. I have to be on my way. Wow, she left in a hurry. That wasn't anything special. Ferdinand is my favorite Fire Emblem character ever. I am Ferdinand von Aegir. I like him. He's cool. Yep, and there we go. That's some really deep mud. How'd you manage to get stuck like that? Thank you, Miss Effie. I don't know. I must have been getting sleepy. The carriage just drifted by a little bit. Thank goodness you were here to list us out. And using only one arm. Goodness. Oh, it's nothing. Hello, Effie. I couldn't help but notice you helping those folks. And you are Hana. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lady Sakura's retainer. And you serve Princess Elise, is that right? That's right. How can I help you? Well, pardon me if I'm mistaken, but I believe we have a great deal in common. Lady Sakura and Princess Elise are both young royalty. As such, we appear to play similar roles, so I'd like to ask a special favor of you. And what might that be? Simply put, I want to be stronger. Ooh, you should not have asked this version of Effie. Ooh. This is the wrong version of Effie. Yeah, you should have asked Effie when she was good. Here she's been burned to the ground. I have heard of your legendary strength and not witnessed it for myself. Please share the secret of your super strength with me. I only ask in the interest of better serving Lord Sakura. I'm afraid there is no secret. I simply train my body diligently. Oh, come on. The feat of strength I just witnessed was superhuman. It's the only version of Effie Hana can ask, to be fair. And it sucks to suck. I train this, yet I have not received, wow, fucking. Been a while. Remember how this Effie's significantly worse? Soul can explain it much better than I, but she joins way later, and also in the same chapter as Benny, who is way better. I train as hard as anyone, and yet I have not reached a similar level. You train as hard as anyone, do you? Very well. I'd be happy to work out with you sometime. I'm always looking for someone to push me in my sparring sessions. Excellent. I think you'll find that I'm an extremely dedicated pupil. Starting now, I'm going to completely immerse myself in the Effie lifestyle. You know, I'll eat what you eat, do the same workouts. I should even get on the same sleeping schedule. Let me just go grab my tent so I can set it up next to yours. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Just got here. How are we doing this? Can we make requests for characters? Yeah, sure. Well, I don't see why not. Can we make requests for characters to see? How does this work? Go ahead. As long as it's not Odin, I will be rejecting Odin. Odin we will be doing when he shows up, he shows up. I will not be doing Odin manually. Yeah, joins later than in Conquest, the same chapter as Benny, who's the same class, like 7 levels below him. Horrible base stats, no growth that help her catch up. She gets done very dirty in a rev. Once again, we're starting with a hi-ya! Yeah, that was a real workout. Soleil with Vantage. Hey Laszlo, do you need something? Oh, you noticed me. I thought I was concealed over here. I should have expected as much from you. You're not the best at concealing your presence. I knew you were right there right away. How did you manage to become a royal retainer anyway? Ooh, that's a bit harsh. I suppose your bluntness is a good trait, really. Perhaps. Anyway, what do you want? I had something I'd been meaning to tell you, if you've got a moment. What is it? Hana, you're a lovely young woman. More than lovely, really. What's with the sword? It was a compliment. At least let me finish. Continue. I just thought that maybe this would suit you. Just accent your loveliness a little. Here, it's a present from me. Is this? Are you giving me lipstick? Yep. I got it as a show of thanks from a shopkeeper in town. It was very nice of her, but I can't really make use of it. So, here you go. But why give it to me? I'm sure there are a lot of other women you could give it to. I just thought, well, I've never seen you wearing makeup, so I thought you'd like it. You already are very lovely, and this lipstick could add a nice accent. I don't need makeup. I never have, especially not on the battlefield. Then why were you smiling when he gave it to you? How can you know if you've never even tried it on? You'd be surprised with the outcome. Just no, okay? Let's drop this or I'll show you why I was made a retainer. Okay, no need to swing your sword around like that. I still think it would suit you. That's it, come here! Yikes! You'd better run. You'd better get out of here! Alright, yeah, sure, I'll mark that down. Hana and a Laszlo. Hana and Laszlo. I'll mark it down. Boom. Like all of Xander's support for the sibling, but Laszlo is the stand as the conversation is really funny. I've read Laszlo's support with Xander. It's actually very touching. I just like Laszlo a lot. Laszlo is honestly probably within my top 5 favorites of the game. Got you now, Hana. Ha! Not a chance, Keaton. Yow! You're gonna need decades of training before you can hope to catch me off guard. You hit me really, really hard with that wooden sword. Jeez. It's actually pretty easy to slip past your guard there, Keaton. Maybe you should put a little more work into your training. Whatever. If I'd really been trying, I could have taken you in a second. Oh yeah? Then why weren't you really trying? Claiming you lost because you were holding back doesn't change the fact that you lost. I'm not sure I like how blunt you are toward me. Honesty is a virtue. Why don't you try to be more honest with yourself? I am honest. Perhaps. Or are you lying to yourself right this very moment? Who can tell? I can't stand you. For what it's worth, I don't actually dislike you, Keaton. You don't? Maybe you're not so bad. Maybe you're not all that bad then. Jeez, you're easy to please. Yeah, I'll mark that down too. Because I'm thinking about... All I'm thinking about... Vantage Valuria. Where the fuck is... There we go. Took me a while to find it on this damn sheet. There we go. Honor reminds me a lot of Eddie from Engage. They're all talk, but the units themselves get killed in like one hit. Yeah, a bit. Alright, where is he? There he is. Xander! Give me 1 second, Xander. I'm hungry. Yeah. Ah. Oh wow, those are some awful sounds of combat, dude. Genuinely just terrible because I still had corn dogs stuck in my throat. I had sausage in my throat. Big difference is that Eddie is an archer, so she shouldn't be attacked at all if things go well. She should simply shoot things without facing counter. Xander, you're not still training, are you? You should get some rest. Quote. Thank you for your concern, but I haven't a moment to lose. I must keep improving my sword technique for the glory of Nor. As Crown Prince, it is my responsibility to be as strong as I can for our people. Even after all these years, you're still the same Xander. Oh? How so? Remember when I was little and I'd get so lonely in a northern fortress? You'd always come stay with me until I got sleepy and then go train late into the night. You knew about that. But how? I could see you from my window. After you left, I always watched you train for a bit. Why are we talking about mid? I'm not sure what you're referring to, in specific. It's a little embarrassing, but I'd even try to imitate how you swung your sword. I thought if I matched your movement one day, I could be as strong as you. Oh, hold on! Hold on, I need to make sure I'm thinking of the right character. Okay, now you hold on! Hop off, goat! Hop off, goat. She's pretty as a bucket and also probably a fine unit. Orange hair. White and green color scheme. Brother! Thought if I matched your movements, maybe one day I could be as strong as you. Had no idea. I was always afraid if I told you about it, you might train elsewhere. It was used as a reason to hate Gold Mary. See, Gold Mary's awesome. You can't hate her. Thinking about all that is making me really nostalgic. Such great memories. You know, we've been so busy, we haven't had a chance to train together in a while. If you're not too busy, maybe we could practice sword swinging like old times? That's the best idea I've heard all day, but it can't be like old times. This time you and I shall train side by side. No more lonely northern fortress for you. Great! I'll grab my blade. Great! I'll grab my stuff! Whoa. Yo, Grace, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Can you see the S rank somehow with female Corin? I don't know how you're doing this, so can you switch them? It's just to be very well written. No, I cannot. I'm playing as a male Corin. And also, I'm not S supporting Xander. I've already S supported someone else. This is just so I can get... I'm only doing C supports today, and nothing else. C supports just so I can get romantic pairings all figured out, because there's a lot of them to get through. Yes, I'm fine. I merely lost my footing on some uneven ground. I'm glad. It wouldn't do to lose the Crown Prince to some loose gravel now, would it? Yes. Now, I would do my best to stay vigilant. Now, if you'll excuse me. Seems worn at least more than usual. Wonder what might be on his plate. Excuse me, Xander. Hello, Princess Sakura. How may I be of service? Oh, it's nothing. I just wanted to say hello. Ah, hello then. Are you sure that's all you wish to say? Yes. No, actually, that's not it at all. No? I'm sorry. This is awkward. It doesn't have to be. I swear it. If you have something to say, please, just say it. Maybe later. What was that all about? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll mark it down. Why not? No, Sakura's already married. What am I saying? Sakura's already married. I can't mark her down for shit. Hello, Azura. I'm glad I found you here. Oh? May I help you? She treats Jade awfully. I don't know who Jade is, so... I understand, my bad. All good. All good. May I help you? Are you feeling alright? You've been looking a little down lately. There's no need to be worried about me. I'm fine. Cade? Who's Cade? Show yourself! Did you need something? Actually, yes. Quote and I are holding a meeting to review our military strategy. I'd appreciate it if you would attend. Military strategy? Oh my, I know nothing about that. You know more than you realize. You're intimately familiar with both kingdoms. I was hoping you would attend as a mediator. I can count on you to be fair. Sorry. Maybe Kaze, I meant. Who's Kaze? I'm kidding, yeah, Kaze. Sakura's already married to Kaze. Do you really think that's a good idea? Jade is Diamant's retainer and Engage, I believe. Kaze. I love Kaze! Do you really think that's a good idea? I'm not sure I would be of much help. I beg to differ. Please, Ezra. Do it for the good of all. Who else will be there? Is this about how certain Orions may treat you? If so, worry not. No one would dare speak a word against you in my presence. Please, Azura. May I count you in? Well, it seems useless to argue when I doubt you'll take no for an answer. Right, you are. Well then, let us be off. Would Azura make a good parent for Siegfried, I wonder? Siegbert, sorry. Sure, I'll mark it down. Ezra has a weirdly high strength growth. I'll mark it down. Xander, oh, no, never mind. I lied. I'm not marking it down. Siegfried and Ezra have a support together. Those two are a yellow on the sheet, which means I won't be considering it, because otherwise I'd be missing a support. Hinoka! Prince Xander, could I have a moment of your time? Hello, Princess Hinoka. What do you need? I wanted to ask your opinion about something I discovered. Ryoma is planning a dinner party for me. Oh, really? That's very kind of him. I agree, but there's one small problem. What kind of a problem? You see, it was supposed to be a surprise dinner party. Obviously it won't be now, since I found out about it. How should I behave in this situation? How did you find out about the party? Well, I was walking down the hall, and the door to Ryoma's room was open. I heard him whispering about it to another person. I see. It definitely wasn't meant for your ears, then. I have no one else I can talk to about this. As a fellow royal, I thought you might have some insight you could share. Do you know what the reason for the dinner party is? No idea at all. It's not for my birthday. It could be the anniversary of my first victory in battle. I think that's coming up soon, and it's been several years since it happened. Well, my advice is to feign ignorance. When the party does happen, just behave as you normally would. Whatever you do, don't dwell on your knowledge of the party. Just enjoy it. Thank you, Prince Xander. I'll follow your advice. Marking that shit down. I like it. I ship it. Sure. Also, now I'm curious. Hold on. I almost just went to the hot spring, because that's where the records hall usually is. Unit roster. There you are. Born on 8/18. Okay, so it can't be for your birthday, because it was a few months ago. Where's Xander? There's Xander. Ryoma! You two should kiss! What? Hey, that's Leo's B-Day. Oh, hey! Well, it's not this Leo. It's Hinoka's B-Day. Prince Ryoma, there's something I wish to speak with you about. What is it? There have been complaints from my siblings and my soldiers. Whenever one of us attempts to talk with Quote, you are almost always there. And if you aren't, some other Hoshiden is. What is the meaning of this? I thought we had agreed to seek a new path to peace, to forge an alliance of trust. Or was that a lie? Do you still doubt our intentions? It was no lie. Then why are you still keeping us under surveillance? I have decided to trust you, but many in the Hoshidan army have not. That is why I am keeping watch over you and yours. I wish it was not necessary, and I'm sorry if it has caused your people grief. Is it truly so impossible to trust Norians? Try to understand, Prince Xander. King Garon lured my father into a trap and murdered him in cold blood. As if that were not enough, he then stole a quote from us. A mere child. You cannot blame my countrymen for being suspicious. Of course. But do you not think it unfair to punish a son for his father's sins? I understand that it was King Garon's doing, and that he is now your enemy too. Still, enemy or not, he remains your father. It must be difficult to turn your sword against him, regardless of the facts. I'm doing my best to sympathize. However, I see. You need not continue. I will tell my people to pay no mind to the matter. Your perspective, though incorrect, is perfectly understandable. Prince Xander. Trust can only be earned, not demanded. And earning it takes time, so we will wait. In the interim, we are no strangers to hostile receptions. We shall endure. I've shipped Leo and Hinoka before. I like that pairing too, but also Hinoka and Forest have a support, so I can't pair them together. Elise. Hello, Elise. Hello, Elise. What is it that you are reading? Oh, this? It's a book about peace. Peace. Go on. It gives advice for how to make the world a more peaceful place. Oh, an ambitious endeavor indeed. What sort of things does it suggest? Why does Hinoka and Forest have the support? That feels random. It's modded. It says it's important to never fight when it's possible to avoid it, and to always have compassion for others, even your enemies, and to hold hands often, for bonding and stuff. Hold hands? Are you sure you read that correctly? Hey, don't make fun of it. I'm not, I assure you, it just sounds strange. I know, it's not like your fancy military or history books or anything. But I agree with what it says. I see. Well, there are points worth keeping in mind, at least. Though I doubt we can use compassion to combat the recent spate of pirate attacks. I guess that's true. But I still think kindness and compassion are super important for achieving peace. Of course, we need more of both in the world. Finally finished my corn dogs. Fucking delicious. Effie, do you have a moment? Lord Xander, is anything the matter? No, at the moment all is calm. I need to get this corn dog out. I need to get this wiener out of my throat. That was a violent hiccup, goodness. Goodness me! I just decided that I'd like to spend more time conversing with my fellow soldiers. So, if there's anything on your mind, I'd like to hear about it. Do you have any suggestions, comments, or complaints? Complaints? How's your relationship with Lady Elise? All is well, I hope? Oh, it's perfect. I am prepared as always to protect her to my utmost ability. I push myself to the max in every workout and battle for her. I consume plate after plate of food for her. And when the food's all gone, I scavenge for more. For her, I must be strong. Excellent. We should all be so lucky to fall under your protection. But tell me, is there anything that makes you unhappy? Please, speak freely. If anything, I am somewhat dissatisfied with my own performance. How so? It seems to me you go above and beyond in all you do. It's just... I hold myself to an impossibly high standard. In some way, I feel like I've plateaued, but I want to take my training further. I've tried everything, but it's been difficult to make any progress. I see. Well, I'm certain you have yet to reach your maximum potential. Have you consulted with Arthur? He seems to take his personal fitness quite seriously. You should have a word with him. Perhaps he'll have some workout tips for you. Sound advice, my lord. I'll do just that. Hold up. I missed some chats. Ultimate Gay Faith has quite a few supports for Gen 2 units to support the Gen 1 units, and usually they fit. If I had to guess, Forest Hinoka support would be acting princessy or something of the sort, or Hinoka being a character that's supposed to fit the tomboy, whereas Forest is a prince who cross-dresses. Doesn't seem all that random to me. Okay, I'll give it a chance. Yeah. My opinion, I think Xander and female Corrin is the canon pairing. There's too much evidence to support this in the story itself. Female Corrin in Xander's writing sometimes reads as romantic. Personally, I don't really agree. Granted, I don't know who the canon romance would be. As far as I'm concerned, the canon pairing is Corrin and Caden. Hee hee. Bias. Hee ha. Anyways, sorry. I love this song so much. Princess Xander, is there anything that troubles you? An odd and unprovoked question. Why do you ask? It's rude to answer one question with another, and I asked first. Is there anything that troubles you? No, not at the moment. You resemble Prince, but I know the truth. If memory serves, you are a soothsayer, are you not? Yes, and? My apologies, next, but I believe the art to be a sham and a ruse. Do you now? Then it is fortunate that I am not relating a prophecy. Oh? Say what you will, but I have no troubles. I must go, hence to plan the next offensive. Unless you foresee disaster there too? No, but promise me this. Come see me before the strain becomes too much to bear. If you insist. Well, that's ominous. Is this where you've been hiding, Camilla? Hmm? Ah, hello, Xander. I've been looking for you. The War Council is about to start. Is it? Gracious, the time must have flown by during my little chat with Quo. You were talking to Quo. What about? I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. Quote had worries about a few things, that's all. Nothing too serious, I hope. Never fear. Between the two of us, we've smoothed things over. That's only the latest crisis. Before Quote, it was Leo, and before him it was Elise. One after another, they came to me for advice on solving their problems. I see. This is the first I had heard about any such problems. We play different roles, that's all. I am the doting older sister they can come to with their troubles. You, meanwhile, are the stoic pillar of the family, attentive to the war above all else. That's absurd. The war doesn't have a monopoly on my attention. Oh? Do tell. Some other time, perhaps. For now, we do need to get to that war council. You're not making a good case for yourself there. Xander and Camilla. It's crazy how I have both a Camilla simp and a Xander simp in my chat at the same time. Is anyone here a Leo simp? The only canon pairing is the one that you like the most. As it should be. The only canon pairings are the ones that you like the most. They use the support gain as a reasoning, sure. Yeah, get called out, Camilla simp. Get called out, Xander simp. You two are both based as hell for that, just so you know. Is there a Leo simp here? Is there an Elise simp here? Come on, anyone for my goat Leo? Anyone? God, I love these fucking characters, and I'm so happy other people do too. Lord Xander! Yes, Selena? What were you doing in there? You mean in the War Council meeting? Was my behavior amiss? I am not a Leo simp, so... Are you an Elise simp? Well, not more than usual, but yes. I guess if no one else will tell you, it's up to me. You're way too rigid! There, I said it! Too rigid? Is that so? It's okay to be a little bit uptight now and then, but that's all you ever are. What you need is a sense of humor. I apologize if my rigidity has offended you. I simply do not have time to concern myself with such frivolities. All of my efforts must be focused upon improving the welfare of my people. Is a sense of humor really necessary for that? Yes, it is! Big time! How else will you make your people love you? They're an Azura simp. That's wrong. He's an Ophelia simp. He's a Soleil simp. Favorite royal is probably Sakura, but even then, I don't like her as a romance option. Coward. I'm more concerned about their well-being than about winning their... I'm reading the wrong voice. I'm more concerned about their well-being than about winning their favor. I value strength and integrity. There is no need for me to pander. You wouldn't be pandering, you'd just be showing another side of yourself. Besides, subjects want to love their kings. They'll be happier if you let them. I suppose those are fair points. So we've just gotta find your funny bone. It'll be a great boon from Nora, I'm sure of it. If you say so. If you'd like, I can give you a lesson or two. Just think about it, yeah? Very well. I shall take it under consideration. Baruka! You two can't possibly get paired together because Baruka's already married to me. I love Soleil, however, I want to go a lot of questionable writing to enjoy. Yep. Damn bloodstain. Hello, Baruka. Why won't you come off? Baruka, did you hear me? Lord Xander, hello. Pensive. If you put the actual emoji in, will it show up on screen? Because it only shows the word pensive when you do that. Seems wrong to call her my favorite when there's such a massive asterisk attached. You seem quite focused on cleaning your weapon. Something troubling you. Do you need something, my lord? No, nothing important. I just sometimes enjoy conversing with my allies. Well, we've found the character I simp for. Really? Well, you should be more careful when approaching an armed soldier. Excuse me. What do you mean by that? Just that someone in your position must have numerous enemies. I like who I like. And that is the correct opinion! Correct buzzer! I like Camilla. Hello, based department! You can't afford to relax your guard. But we are in camp. Are you saying that I'm in danger even when surrounded by allies? I don't want to go into detail. I apologize if I sound cryptic. Just know that there are words in this world that once said would change all. I still don't understand what you mean. I'm sorry, Lord Xander. I can say no more. Laszlo! I love this support so much. Laszlo is like the anti-Hana. Where Hana brings out the worst in people and like makes the worst supports, Laszlo well and truly just brings out the best in people and has the best supports. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anyone at all? Hana x Laszlo would be crazy work. I mean, I did mark them down as a red, meaning it's not impossible. I did mark them down as red, so it would be a possible option. A Vantage Soleil would be pretty fun. Only problem is, Soleil would have such a boring hair color. Hello, Prince Xander. How is my lord doing today? Not well, I'm afraid. I suspected as much, but I'm still sorry to hear it. What troubles you, my lord? I've had complaints of a royal retainer hitting on the women in town. Some of whom were even in the presence of their spouses at the time. Oh, do you know the identity of this gorgeous fiend, my lord? It was you, Laszlo. Ah, indeed. Once again, your powers of deduction astound me, my lord. And that's not the worst of it. I received yet another report only this morning. Royal retainer apprehended by Town Watch after engagement in tavern melee. Witness report he joined in the fight in an attempt to impress a local barmaid. What possesses you to do such things? The full moon, perhaps? This is no laughing matter, my friend. Laszlo, do you remember the day we met? Of course. I'll never forget how shocked everyone in court was on that day. Selena and I might as well have appeared out of thin air, judging by their reactions. Nobles never expect mere commoners to make names for themselves in court. And they were only further surprised when my father appointed you as my retainer. But while my father chose you, I felt I had to test you myself. Do you recall our duel? Once we began, I found myself taken aback by your strength. Your technique was flawless. At one point I knew you were merely playing with me. Though I eventually gained the upper hand, I truly feared I might lose the match. You did? You never told me that. I had never seen someone like you before. You came from nowhere and possessed such incredible power. I imagined you to be a person of great fortitude and discipline. It saddens me to know you are nothing more than a lowly womanizer. How you became so strong when you spent all your time chasing girls is beyond me. It's a gift, I suppose. Though you continue to disgrace yourself, I won't abandon a trusted retainer. Still, I'm obliged to take responsibility for any trouble you cause. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your support. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some training to do. Hold it. We aren't done here. I'm putting you under house arrest. What? For some harmless flirting and that friendly little scrap. For some time, you will be forbidden from leaving camp unescorted. In fact, whenever you are not performing your duties, you will remain in my chamber. That's absurd. I'm a grown man. Do you mean to disobey me? No, my lord. I have no wish to part with my flesh. Good. Then it's settled. Yes, my lord. Grumble, grumble. I had to give my top okay, not on the screen anymore. I had to give my top 5 for fates. I'd probably say Ophelia, Mitama, Laszlo, Silas, Sakura. Maybe not. Wow, Soleil's not even in the top. That's crazy. Could have sworn she was your favorite. Clapping. Camilla, Elise, Odin, Laszlo, Tsubaki. That's my current list. Selkie, Ophelia, and Severa are also honorable mentions. It's very hard for me to pick. I don't like Perry's supports. I hate having to fake cry, because I'm not good at it. Perry, what's the matter? Hi, Lord Xander. Calm yourself, Perry. Tell me, why are you crying? It's just... Speak, Perry. Consider that an order. Okay, you asked for it. Everyone keeps yelling at me. They're scolding you. What for? They say I'm a bad retainer. Nonsense. I don't think that's for them to decide. Why would they say that? It's because I'm not... What was it again? Oh yeah, not respectful. They say I don't respect you enough. That I talk too casual to you, like that's a bad thing. Ah, I see. I really do appreciate all you've done for me, but people say I don't. They say if I was really grateful, I would act like it. But this is how I've always talked. I don't even know how to change. I don't know what to do. I see what this is about now. Thank you for telling me of this, Perry. Please keep your chin up. I'm certain your sadness will soon pass. Didn't even try to assure her. He just said, nah, I don't agree. And that's it. Love everything about her, but they just fucking drop the ball with her in ways that I really, really do not like. Better at flirting than her father, huh? Sure, Jan. Say what you want. Sure. When she just isn't. Dude, these straws are heavenly. These new straws are heavenly. I can actually drink my fucking shake now. The peanut butter shakes are thicker than Camilla is, dude. And now I don't have to wait an hour before it melts. God damn, that's good. Hello, Prince Xander. You sent for me? Indeed, Charlotte. Take a seat. Alright. My lord, you've got such a scowl on your face, and yet it's as wonderful as ever. Is something bothering you, my lord? This is meant to be a serious conversation. I've received less than flattering reports about you lately. Bad reports? I don't understand. It appears you've been completely ignoring army regulations. Numerous times. Can you explain yourself? You're causing a disruption in the army? I didn't realize anything was wrong. Don't give me that. You know exactly what you've been doing. You hold a rank above the average soldier, and your behavior is not appropriate. Do not behave in such a way that will embarrass Nor. I wasn't trying to cause any... This is just a warning. Heed it, or there will be more dire consequences. Must be talking about my flirtations. I need to change how I do things. Did you say something just now? Not I, my lord. It must have been the wind you heard. Yeah, I'll mark it down. I'll mark that down. Just because I've heard this support be gassed up a lot, and I kind of... I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious, but also I just kind of think a blonde Siegbert would look pretty nice, and also I would like to get Soul on him potentially. That would be pretty good, I think. Who do we even have for Xander options? So far, all I have marked down are Hinoka and Charlotte in terms of pairings that I liked. I didn't really like Perry. It wasn't sold on Selena. I almost said Laszlo. Nyx is just a bad call considering Siebert's lack of magic. The Effie support was... I mean, it was alright, but I don't think anything Effie can give to Siebert will be all that useful. Yeah, I think that's about where I stand. Leo! Leo, do you have a moment? I wish to speak with you about the last war meeting. The war meeting? Whatever about? I saw you raise your hand as if you were about to give your opinion on something, but then you lowered it without a word. Ah, well, that was... If you take issue with what I'm proposing, you should not hesitate to speak up. You are a Prince of Nor, Leo. It is your royal duty to do so. I suppose, though, there would have been no point in speaking up. How so? Because you're the Crown Prince, Xander. You alone decide what we do. But with the great Xander at the helm, my ideas are like those of a child. So what's the point of speaking up? What's the point of remaining silent? If I were in your shoes, I would. That's just it, Xander. I'm not you. I'm sorry, brother. Please forgive my outburst. I beg of you to let this go. It's all my fault as ever. I promise to make you proud next time. Leo. Flora! Flora, do you have a moment? Of course, my lord. Do you recognize this letter? What? That's private correspondence. I'm aware. It's meant for your father, is it not? Your Highness, it's nothing untoward, I swear to you. I believe you. But the man you paid to deliver it didn't. If I hadn't intervened, this would likely have ended up in my father's hands, or within our enemies. The consequences for you and the Ice Tribe could have been dire. Forgive me. Just as long as you understand. Look at it again. Make sure you remove anything that could give away our location. I'll see that it's delivered discreetly. Thank you, my lord. Mozu! Damn, who am I gonna marry Mozu to this time? Because I already married her to both Ryoma and Xander. How am I gonna make her royalty a third time? Mozu. Prince Xander? What are you doing eating out here by yourself? You should join the others. I'm sure they'd be happy to have you. No, thank you. That's okay. Corin, I'm already married, silly. Could you please go away now, my lord? Have I done something to offend you? Leo, maybe? Not for Forest. Mozu wouldn't be great for Forest. No, you're just scary. Scary? In what way? Just your whole face thing. My face? I see. My apologies. I'll take my leave of you now. Oh, tarnation, I think I just insulted the prince. My head's gonna roll for this, I just know it. The water feels so good today. Cool and crisp on my scales. I should probably get going. Our castle won't patrol itself. Laszlo, because Laszlo is royalty. He is not! He's not born from Crom, he's born from fucking Henry! That's the last thing that's the last thing in royalty. Fine, Odin. Shit, you right, hold on. Shit, you right, hold on. Well, no, she wouldn't be a good parent to Ophelia because she's a physical. Maybe Quick Draw could be funny on her, actually. I'll have to think about this. Our castle won't patrol itself. Well spoken, Lilith. We're fortunate to have one so vigilant as our guardian. Lord Xander, your highness, I didn't know you were watching me. Is this what Lady Azura feels like when she's caught singing? But forgive my impertinence. Is there something I can do for you? Just Lord Xander is fine, Lilith. And it is I who should be offering apologies. I was simply lost in your movements. It comes naturally to you, doesn't it? Swimming, my lord? I suppose it does. My dragon form is well suited to it, just as my human body is suited for walking. Indeed. Although the human body can also be proficient in swimming with training. Would you not agree? It isn't my place to speak on behalf of humanity, my lord. But it does seem that human children often pick up swimming easily. Anything useful otherwise that Mozu would do for Ophelia, though? I said quick draw. I think that could be funny, but otherwise I don't know. With the appropriate... How good is Ophelia? How good are Mozu's skill growths? With the appropriate teacher, I would agree. However, I have been unable to pick it up thus far. Lord Xander, you can't swim? It's not a fact that is well known, perhaps for good reason. I have the Eyes of Nor on me at all times. I must present an image of strength and competence for my people to follow. You certainly had me fooled. Forgive my question again, my lord. I don't understand. Weren't you taught? As Crown Prince, I had access to the very best growing up. This included my tutors, who were proficient in a range of subjects. Mathematics, governance, combat, and horse riding, to name just a few. But the person assigned to teach me to swim was... inadequate. Inadequate? Well, hold on. Life or death? Life or death plus Vantage getting passed down to her could be cool. They favored the deep end approach, quite literally, in fact. But they were killed when I was still small. Assassination from a noble house. Our new teacher was far better, and my siblings all learned to swim in due time. But I had lost the knack. Being thrown into a lake when one can barely walk affects your confidence. He threw you into a lake? Many times. The philosophy back then was that only the strong survive. Alas, it appears that sentiment is alive and well in Nor to this day. It's awful. You must have been terrified. Perhaps a little. I have no distinct fear of water or drowning. I'm afraid I am still unable to swim. Which is why I need your help, Lilith. My help? Yes, if you would oblige. I've seen the way you move underwater. How easily you turn and dive and paddle. There is no one more qualified than you. If it is what you wish, I will try, my lord. Your efforts will be appreciated, Lilith. Xander can't swim. I like that. Okay! All I have for Xander are Charlotte and Hanoka. Wowee! Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Let's see how the rest of the supports go. Well, I may as well go through Charlotte and Hanoka, right? Because if I find someone for either of them that I like more, that just locks in the other one, right? By default? Charlotte! And first thing we're going to start off with is someone she can't marry. Rinka! Hey you, could I borrow you for a minute? What do you want? Hang on, you seem different than usual. Do you normally speak with a soothing voice while flirting with every man here? Wow, rude. It's not flirting, I'm comforting them. And it'd be a waste for me not to. I'm so cute after all. Lay off the act and just tell me what you need. You're all kinds of abrasive, aren't you? That's why I called you over. You're always acting so self-important. Maybe the Honorable Warrior Act worked where you're from, but you should stop it. Acting tough won't get you anywhere. That's a unique look you're giving me. I understand now. You've been putting on an act all this time. This is your true self. What of it? Everyone pretends to be someone else. There are people like you where I come from too. You're the lowest of society, looked down on by everyone. I suppose it is lucky for you that we're here and not there. You punk. Talk to me like that. Urgh. You have to talk to me. Don't get mad if you don't like what I have to say. I'm off. Hey, wait right there! You're just gonna say all that then run away? I've never run from anything in my life. If you have something to say, speak. Let's settle this disagreement in a test of our abilities. Hold on. Let me just. Let me Battle of Mid. Go on. You aren't afraid. Oh shit. Monopoly Man 711 just subscribed on YouTube. That's crazy. Dude, I haven't seen a YouTube notification in like forever. That's insane. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, rude. I mean, neither of them really do much in battle, let's be frank. Despite what you would think, they're not that good. Whatever. You aren't afraid? Psh, don't be silly. There's no chance I'd be scared of the likes of you. How do we decide who the winner is? When we next train, I like Rinka too. I like her a lot. She's just... her abs are painted on. Is all. When we next train, we train together until one of us is too exhausted to continue. The winner's the last one standing. Fine by me. I won't lose to you. I know you're all talk. You're in for a surprise. Kaze! I think that's enough training for one day. Oh, Kaze! Ah, hello there, Charlotte. You're breathing very hard. What were you doing? I wanted you to be able to use this, so I had to hurry to bring it to you. Here you go. It's a Servier of extremely high quality, second to none. You can use it to wipe that sweat away. Servier? Isn't this just a hand towel? Never mind. Thank you very much. It was no trouble at all. I'm glad whenever I can be of service. I see. You're a pretty kind person, aren't you? I suppose so. Oh, you just finished training. Do you need some fresh water? No need to trouble yourself, I'm fine. I'm sure there are other things you'd rather do than fetch water for me. Pardon? You already have no need for my help? Yes, that's correct. Oh, but I wanted to talk with you for a while longer. You did? Of course. You're quite attractive after all. It seemed like as good a time as any to get to know you. Well, it is an honor for someone from Nord to consider me worth their time. Really? That's all I get? Is there something wrong? Oh, no, you must just be tired from all that training. I wasn't paying enough attention and didn't notice. How foolish of me. We'll speak another time when you're well rested and more alert. Charlotte? What was that all about? Sizo! This seems like a recipe for disaster! Well, look who we have here, the Norian woman. Oh my, and who might you be? I would love to chat so long as it doesn't cause trouble for you with your countrymen. Wait, it's just you. Damn it. I should have looked before I got the act going. Are these your true colors? Your pretty face belies your foul mouth. What's it to you? You know what? Forget it. I'm done talking. Why is that? You're just some thug for the Hoshiden Royals. Look at your face. Look at your clothes. They don't pay you much, do they? My time is wasted on a shabby commoner like you. Ah. What's so funny? I serve as a personal guard to Lord Ryoma, heir to the Hoshiden throne. It's a mistake to think of me as one of the rank and file. Ooh, aren't we special? I'm just saying that looks aren't everything. I thank you for this pearl of wisdom you have so graciously dispensed. Now that I've had a close look, your regal bearing is readily apparent. Perhaps you saved those glimpses of your true nature for those special to you? It's a little late for that. Can't blame a girl for trying. You amuse me. They say that everyone has multiple facets, but so few are so blatant as yours. Say that again. I dare you. If you're so high class, you should be embarrassed that I couldn't even tell. I'm duly embarrassed that you think I should amused that you think I should care. Ugh, I've had enough of you, One Eye. Fellas, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm gonna note that one down real quick. Rinka is maybe better generally than Charlotte, joins earlier in Rev, and BR than Charlotte doesn't CQ in Rev, and is also one with potential more defensive against BR with the rest of the Emblem is pretty squishy. Oh yeah, I do like Rinka. I actually did get some good use out of her in both runs so far. Saizo and Charlotte. I kind of dig it. Oh, great, they hate each other. Just your type. Hey! I'm a sucker for people learning to like each other and realizing, hey, they're actually pretty alright. I'm a sucker for people growing past initial, like, awful first impressions. That's called growth. Oh my, Caden, what are you doing? Hey, Charlotte, it's exactly what it looks like. I'm taking a moment to groom. Oh, I see now. Do you maybe need some help? Of course. Help is always welcome. Just in general, I find the ones where they immediately call Charlotte out on her shit more interesting than the ones where they just eat it up and they're just like, oh, thank you, herder. Help is always welcome. I've got some clumped hair. It'd be great if you tried to lightly untangle it. Okay, let me see. Am I doing this right? Yeah, you're actually really good at it. Thanks so much for your help. Of course, now that you've been so nice to me, I'll have to repay the debt. Just as I planned. Did you say something just now? What? No, it must have been the wind. How odd. Anyway, see what I mean? I just don't find this as interesting. Anyway, I need to figure out what to do to repay you. Oh, you shouldn't feel like you need to repay me. I'm fine, honest. If you absolutely have to, though, I'd want something in a nice golden hue. There's something different about you right at this moment. You must be imagining things. I'm just as I've always been. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'll look and see if I've got something to repay you with. Anything with a sheen would be amazing. Sure. Oh, this'll be good. Oh, hello. What do you want with me? I was just passing by. Thought I'd say hi. Well, hi. You're Charlotte, right? Oh, but that's not fair. I don't know you. You have me at a disadvantage, Sir... Shura. And strike the sir. If that's what you want, Shura. You are training quite hard, are you not? I gotta keep my aim steady. Mistakes kill on the battlefield. Such a committed man. That's so inspiring. Oh, you've gone so quiet all of a sudden. Is something the matter? Cut the act already, would ya? Act? What act? I'm not in the business of acting. Stop trying to con a con man. I can see right through you. Nice weather we're having, right? Look, just come out with it. What do you really want from me? Nothing much. I just thought it'd be nice to be friends with you. Alright, that's gotta be the most pathetic lie you've told so far. Why you... I'm just trying to be nice to you. Why not just accept it? You wouldn't have to be alone all the time if you weren't so gloomy. Well, you don't even know my name and yet you know I'm a loner. You must have observed me for some time. No, I wouldn't recommend trying anything funny with me. You've been watching me train. You know how good my aim is. Keep your distance. Oh, this is so frustrating. Now, that doesn't result in a child, but... I'm gonna put it down anyways, just because it's fun. Just because it's funny. Charlotte and Shura. Who cares? That's awesome! True. Oh, Arthur! Ah, hello, Charlotte. How can I help you? I know this may seem very sudden, but I just wanted to tell you you're wonderful. I like reading all of these back to back as if she's doing all of this in a day, and she's just trying to see who she can and can't manipulate. I couldn't help but notice during the battle the other day. Well, you're an impressive figure on the battlefield. You looked so brave and strong. I just had to tell you what I was thinking. Ah, I see. Thank you. As one pursuing the cause of justice, it is good to know I strike an imposing figure. You're just so muscular and strong. I'd love to have someone like you keeping me safe from harm. Excuse me? I don't have anyone to really protect me. I'm not as powerful as the other fighters, so it's scary for me on the battlefield. Is something wrong? Something doesn't seem quite right.
I can't put my finger on it, but your words don't ring true to me.
What do you mean? Just look at me. How could I not need protecting in battle? Maybe you hit your head earlier and aren't thinking clearly.
That could be true. I'm sorry. I apologize for the misunderstanding. I'll take your words to heart, and I will be sure to protect you, for justice.
Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. Wow, Charlotte is suddenly striking out on all of these, huh? I'll write it down. Charlotte and Arthur. Sharthur. Sure, I'll put it down. Oh boy, here we go. Ha! Your flimsy deceptions are as sheerest gossamer to me, charlatan. Oh, Odin, it's just you. Are you bored or something? Bored? Why, the word lives not in the fecund orchard of my vocabulary. I do not get bored. Boredom is for those of less heroic lineage. Rather, I am stymied by the yawning abyss of too many opportunities. Oh, I didn't know. That sounds amazing, actually. And I know this. Your villainous teas and nefarious he's have no effect on me. What? Your deceptive charms are wasted on one whose very blood is a truth potion. Deceptive? I'm afraid I don't really understand what you mean. Don't understand? Of course! You must always play the fool in your silken motley. But I've been watching you. Your personality goes through more change than a moneylender over a day. You choose which of your painted masks to wear depending on who you're talking to. What? There's no use denying it. My truth shines out like a beacon in the fog of your lies. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. My personality doesn't change. You may have blinded the others, but I see everything. My third eye, truth straw, the organ of my sacred sight, aches, stirs, and hungers. That is all I will tell you for today. If you wish to know more, ask me another time. I'm just gonna veto that one by virtue of she would be a fucking awful parent to Ophelia, I think. Like, what would she give? What would she give Magic Baby, huh? What would she have to give Magic Baby, huh? Niles. Hello there, Charlotte. You seem to be bathing in the attention of people as usual. Has anything rewarding come of it? Oh my, if it isn't Niles. What do you mean by that? You know exactly what I mean. I can see the understanding in your eyes. I really don't know what you're trying to say. Are you going to make me spell it out for you? I'm ready to do that if I must. Oh please, Niles, that is such a silly game. It appears some gentlemen need me over there. I must take my leave. Ta-ta! That was it?! Nothing happened! That was so nothing, I can still see Odin's support before it in the log! That was it?! What the fuck was that? Listen, lady, you had way too many supports of conning people in a row. Can it? What the fuck was that? That was nothing! Nothing happened that support! Nobody did anything! Nothing happened at all! I'm mad. I feel bad for you, Nix. It must be hard to get what you want, looking like that. It's no different than anyone else. I've been like this long enough to have gotten used to it. But the way you act doesn't match how you look. Can't even imagine what men must think of you. Men, really? That's the first thing that jumps into your mind. What of it? You have a problem with that? Oh no, I think it's perfectly reasonable for a young woman your age to act that way. There is something very strange about such a young-looking person saying that. I know exactly what you mean, but it can't be helped. There's nothing you can do. You're sure? Yes, physically I will always be this way. If that's true, why don't you change how you act instead of how you look? What good would that accomplish? Then people wouldn't be surprised with your behavior. You sound exactly like the person you appear to be. I suppose there might be some merit to that. Oh god, Charlotte and Baruka. How's this gonna work? Why, if it isn't Baruka? I know, it's rude to ignore people. You'll never become popular acting like that. Girl, she's married. Men don't like the cold, standoffish act. Girl, she's married. Women don't like it either, for that matter. I'll put a pin in that one. It's not an act. I'm not concerned with being popular. Putting up a tough front, huh? That's fine. I'm not acting strong. I am strong. And I don't particularly care about what other people think. Really? You're setting yourself back in life if that's true. I don't care if someone likes me or not, or if they're a man or a woman. Can I kill them? Can they kill me? That's all I judge anyone by. You really are a dangerous one, aren't you? But listen, you can kill a man in ways other than a brutal stabbing. Obviously, I know many ways. I bet you don't know some of the ways I know, though. I would hear more about this. Baruka, no! Baruka, no! That's good. That's good. I really want to see the rest of that support now. If it isn't that handsome Laszlo! Lovely Charlotte, what can I do for you? Oh my god, it's a match made in heaven. Right at this moment? Well, I don't suppose you're a little hungry, are you? I could do something to eat. Training builds up an appetite, after all. How fortunate! I made a lunch just for you. Would you like it? You made this for me. How can I say no to a gift from such a pretty woman? Here, take it. I hope it fits your tastes. Oh, this is fantastic. Although I shouldn't be surprised you could make this. A beautiful lady like you must have many talents. Beautiful. Oh, stop it, Laszlo. Thank you for the lunch. It was absolutely delicious. I can tell you liked it. You ate every last bit of it. And thanks for that lunch. Could I interest you in getting tea right now? My treat. Oh, I'm sorry, Laszlo. I have another engagement right now. Oh, that's too bad. No, not surprising. Let me make it up for you next time. Yes, next time. Alright, well, thanks for lunch. That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. I didn't even have to try. It actually kind of takes the fun out of it. Sure. Alright, well, haven't had that. Please don't split the VOD! Please don't split the VOD! Pretty, please don't split the VOD, I'm begging you, we were doing so good! We were doing so good! Come on! Oh, we're back. Okay, good. Thank fucking God. I haven't had that happen in a while. That's still frustrating. The VOD is still in one piece, thankfully. I want to kill somebody! Thanks, Charlotte. I didn't see you there. What are you sighing for? You're trying much too hard. You need to be more subtle. What are you talking about? I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to catch a man's attention with the "I'm a crazy killer girl" act. Crazy killer? What are you Oh, okay. We see a casual freak meeting a professional freak. I understand. You don't need to play dumb with me. It's just the two of us here right now. I'm only trying to help you out. That act isn't the best one to go with, trust me. Sure, it'll get the men to pay attention, but they'll just as quickly go running. I don't understand a word you're saying. I just want to stab someone is all. Have you thought about taking a different approach at all? For me, the damsel in distress really seems to work. Does it? Does it really? Just something to think about. Ta-ta! Charlotte is weird. When you've got Perry saying this, you got something wrong with you. Benny! The canon pairing of Conquest! I like these two a lot. I just really like how Charlotte is just herself around Benny. Hey, Charlotte. Did someone say my name? Who could it... Oh. It's me. You should announce yourself first, Benny. How's a cute act and a sweet smile I'll never get back?
You can switch attitudes as fast as ever, I see.
Of course, I've been doing it my whole life. It'd be pretty sad if I wasn't good at it. I have to be ready at any moment to put on the helpless lady act. So stupid. Men have this idiotic dream girl in their minds, but if I don't play the part...
If everyone knew your real personality, they'd be really surprised.
Don't even joke about that, Benny. In fact, just so we're clear, if you tell everyone that I'm acting most of the time, well, they may never find all of you.
Relax, I don't plan on it.
Good. As long as they think I'm cute and need help, they'll offer me all kinds of things. Yikes, here come some folks. It's a pain, but I've got no choice. Why, hello there, everyone. How are you doing?
She could teach them a thing or two about fighting if she wanted. Leo!
Lord Leo, hello!
Hello, Charlotte. Do you need something from me?
Not from you, my lord. Actually, I made a lunch for you. Would you like to try it?
I'm sorry, but I just ate a little while ago.
You did? Oh, that's a shame. I know. Would you be interested in some tea, then? I'll make a delicious cup.
I'm not all that thirsty right now, thanks.
Really? Well, I guess that's okay. Am I bothering you, my lord?
You are, in fact. I'm trying to think on a few things, so it would be helpful if you let me be.
Understood. If you need anything at all, let me know if I can help. I'm always happy to help you.
Right, thank you. Keaton!
Keaton! Oh, Keaton!
Oh, hi there, Charlotte.
Keaton, I made you lunch.
Really? Why would you do that?
No reason at all. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Actually, your timing is great. I was just thinking about getting something.
Really? I'm glad to know I helped.
Let me see. Oh wow, this is good. Like, really good.
You're enjoying it? Yay!
It's delicious. Thanks a bunch, Charlotte.
Oh, Keaton, I also wanted to ask you a question if you don't mind. I've heard rumors that you've got quite a collection of nice treasures.
Yep, I sure do. A ton of treasure, actually.
That sounds marvelous. I only wish that I could see some of it.
You want to check it out? I don't mind if you do. Just come by sometime.
You're too kind. I'll stop by later then.
Okay.
I'll mark it down just because... Could you imagine? Just... Could you imagine? Just, could you imagine? Okay, in terms of romance, Charlotte has Shura, Arthur, Keaton, and Xander. Where is she? Ah, Charlotte, you don't look so good. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I was worried I wasn't going to make it. Are we under attack? So close to camp? No, I got stung by a bee. Ouch. You know, I've got just the thing for that. Where's the sting? Here. Well, I guess if you go around without a breastplate, these things will happen. Sniffle.
Okay.
Here, I'm going to apply some balm.
Why is she blushing?
There. So, how does that feel now? Oh, it's so much better. It's still stinging just a little bit, but you are a miracle worker. No problem. The herbs are local, actually, so that'll be 40 gold.
Huh?
Wait, what? For the ointment? Why,
You got it.
deserve every piece of it. Here you go. Pleasure doing business with you. Just let me know if you need any more. Can't believe she actually charged me for that. Still, I'll get it all back and more.
Lilith!
Why does Charlotte have a support with... Of all the characters for Lilith to have supports with, why Charlotte? That feels weird. There you are, Lilith. I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Not at all, Charlotte. To what do I owe the early morning visit? You do so much for us, so I wanted to show my appreciation with an offering. Let me just sit this here, that there. Ta-da! A full-course breakfast made by yours truly. Oh wow, what a spread! You really made all of this, Charlotte? It smells positively divine. And it tastes even better, I assure you. Go on, dig in. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the meal. Woohoo! That was amazing, Charlotte. I'm so full. Thanks again. Aw, you really liked it? Of course. You really, really liked it? Yes, it was all super yummy. Really, really, really liked it? Yeah? Why are you looking at me like... Oh, it just makes me so happy to hear, Lilith. I'll be sure to bring you more offerings from now on, teehee. Nothing but the best for our benevolent astral dragon. Wait, Charlotte. Oh, she left in a hurry. What was that all about? What was that all about, I wonder? It feels weird that we chose Charlotte out of anyone. Alright, well, I guess I'll do Hinoka, and then I'll go back to picking viewer requests. Hinoka, and he's already married. Lamau. Lady Hinoka, pardon the interruption. I've come to deliver a letter from Lady Sakura. Ah, Kaze, thank you. No need for thanks, I am just performing my duty. Besides, it is an honor to be entrusted with your letters. I am happy to be of service. Alright, may I have the letter now? Of course, here you go. Sakura really knows her way around a pen. She's such a hoot on the page. Especially today, must be in a good mood. A good mood. That is excellent news, though I am surprised to hear she is so different in writing than she is in person. No need to be shy if there's no one around, right? Now, let's see. Ah, so that's what it was. She found a beautiful field of flowers the other day. And by the way, what did she look like when she handed you the letter? She seemed ecstatic. She was smiling ear to ear. She said she wanted to tell you in person, but she needed to record her thoughts. It was an experience she did not want to forget. I see. Sounds just like her. Thank you, Kaze. It was no problem. It warms my heart to see you two exchanging letters. I vow to continue serving your family to the best of my ability. You're being melodramatic again, Kaze. It's not that big of a deal. Perhaps you're right, milady. Sakura! Yeah! Yeah! Is that you over there, Sakura? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. No, it's fine. What's the matter? I was just admiring your fighting style, Hinoka. You always look so cool. Is that it? If something's bothering you, you can tell me. I'm your big sis. I guess not all sisters are alike. Huh? You're this brave, incredible warrior, and I'm not. We're nothing alike. That's not true. There are some things we have in common, like... Oh, every morning we wake up with the same bedhead. We both like to run barefoot on the grass. What else? No, I don't mean like that. I mean personality. You're brave, and I'm not. You have plenty of strengths. I wish I was more like you. Then you could be proud of me. I didn't mean to blurt all of that out. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted. She left. Now what do I do? Azura! Azura, good, I found you. Are you alright? You seem a little out of breath. Sorry, I've just been talking straight for the past 5 hours. Straight. Yeah, well, I just ran the whole way here. I needed to apologize to you right away. Whatever for. Today I realized I have been so focused on this war and getting quote back. I've been ignoring you. I feel terrible. And you ran the whole way here to tell me that. Did you apologize to the others? What, you mean Ryoma, Takumi, and Sakura? There was no need. Ryoma's pretty fixated on the war too, and Takumi, well, he's oblivious. Sakura's so delicate. I check in on her every day, but you're strong. You thought I'd be fine. Of course I am. You know how I love my alone time. That's right. I guess I forgot. Thanks, Azura. I feel a lot better now. Since you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you. Years ago, I found this little Pegasus statue for your birthday, but you were so serious about your training, I thought you'd find it silly. I never gave it to you, but perhaps you'd like it now. Oh, wow. I love it. Thank you, Azura. You're welcome. I'm so pleased you like it. Okay, here we go. Finally getting into them. Tsubaki! Greetings, Lady Hinoka. Tsubaki, how are you today? I'm doing perfectly well, as always. I'm glad to hear it. It's been quite some time since last we spoke. We used to talk regularly back when I was in training as a Pegasus Knight. Of course I remember. Oh, fucking hell, that was a Devious sounding yawn. Good lord, that escaped me like a fucking SCP. Suppose it would be more accurate to say that you were mostly just teaching me. Oh, I didn't teach you that much. I simply showed you the simplest way to bond with a Pegasus. Back then, I had a well of hate for every aspect of Nor. I believe the Pegasi could feel that anger burning within me, but you showed me how to let go, to calm my burdened spirit. Is that right? I feel like you may be giving me more credit than I deserve. No, it's true. You told me that it wasn't about trying to control the Pegasus. It was about bonding with the creature that totally altered my perspective. You also helped open my eyes to the intricate beauty of nature. The rustle of leaves and sounds of chirping birds make me think of you, even still. Is that right? God, seems like so long ago now. I recall those days fondly. As do I, Lady Hinoka. Saizo! Who's there? Show yourself! I'm impressed, Lady Hinoka. For all my stealth, you detected me almost immediately. I thought it might be you. You have a very distinctive presence. I could say the same for you, Lady Hinoka. Ha! We've known each other so long, and you've never changed in all that time. So what's got you sulking around this hour? Lord Ryoma entrusted me with a secret letter. I have instructions to deliver to you at this specific time. I need a drink of water. I'm getting a headache. Not a headache, but like... I'm very much feeling this all start to wear on me. Ryoma sent this. What's it about? I don't know. It's not my place to read his mail. Alright, I'll give it a look then. What the... Okay. Thanks for delivering this letter. You've done well, Saizo. Thank you. I must return to my master now. So soon? Are you curious about what was in the letter? No. My part in this is done. Farewell, Lady Hinoka. Interesting. Hayato. Hello, Hinoka. Say, what are you doing all the way out here? I'm just folding paper cranes, Hayato. Cranes, huh? Your folds are so meticulous. That looks difficult. Have you never folded origami, Hayato? Well, I've heard of the practice, but I can't say that I've tried it myself. Tell me, why are you folding so many of them? Just for fun? Traditionally, paper cranes are folded while making a wish. You know, praying for someone's health, wishing for peace. Then you fold 1,000 cranes to make the wish come true. 1,000? I suppose if you make that many, you must really care deeply about the wish. When I was a child, I watched my father go off to battle. I made paper cranes to pray for his safe return. Now I fold them in the hopes that our army advances safely. To think that so much heart and care was put into each of these small cranes. Please, let me help you. I think I know how to make them even more effective. More effective? What do you mean? With my help, I know that we can make your hopes come true. What do you say? Can I help you make the cranes? Sure you can help, but I still don't understand this plan of yours. Don't worry about it. That's a secret. Damn, we're already almost done with the Norians. Oh yeah, there's also all the ones that they already had. I kind of didn't take into account the sea supports we've already read. I'm realizing. Are there any... Oh, hold on. Laszlo, could you move? Laszlo, shut up! Felicia, who did you already have a support with? Oh, this isn't really gonna help at all because... This isn't gonna help at all. Never mind. I lied. I'm not gonna bother with that. Hinata! Yeah! Hey-ya! Yeah! Oh, it's Lady Hinoka training over there. She gives us such intense training energy when she's deep into her training. Hello, Hinata. Do you need something? Oh, no, sorry for disturbing you. I was just overwhelmed by your intensity. My intensity? It's just a normal workout for me, really. A normal workout? Amazing. Your energy while training is extremely attractive. Ah, no need for compliments. I'm not doing this to improve my I'm doing this to improve my body, not my ego. Such self-discipline. We retainers could learn a thing or two from you, to be sure. You're truly impressive, Princess Hanoka. No need to be so formal, Hinata. But I have to be strong. I can't always rely on my retainers. I need to be able to protect myself. What? But Lady Hanoka, the whole reason you have retainers is to rely on them. Aren't there some things you can order them to deal with? No, I'm not bossy with them most of the time. And even if I was. You trailed off there. What do you mean? Even if I gave them orders, they're not the types to jump up and get things done. That doesn't seem like the proper behavior for a royal retainer at all. It doesn't bother me that much, so it's fine. If anything, I feel obligated to watch over them, really. Honestly, having to take care of them actually keeps me on my toes. Well, if you ever need help with anything, just let me know. I'll gladly help you. Oh no, I wouldn't want to impose on you. Or on Takumi for that matter. Don't worry, Lord Takumi would understand if you needed help. It really wouldn't bother anyone. I appreciate the thought, but I prefer not to rely on other people. I have somewhere to be. Wait, Lady Hanoka! I like it! I'm putting it down. Where the hell is this guy? There he is. Bada bing, a bada boom. That shake's amazing, by the way. If you've never tried a peanut butter shake from Sonic, I would recommend that wholeheartedly. Ow, ow, I'm gonna be so careless. Takumi, are you alright? Those enemies came out of nowhere. I'm fine. You don't look fine. That gash in your leg is pretty deep. Try not to move. Can't believe we got separated from the others. Stay here. I'll go get help. No, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Go on ahead, I'll catch up. I'm not going to abandon you like that. What other choice do we have? If you come back for me, I'll only slow you down. You'll be a prime target. Just leave me. I'll find my way back. If you think I'd leave my little brother behind bleeding in the forest, you're crazy. Why do you always have to be so stubborn? Seriously, you're calling me stubborn? Look, we don't have time for this. Those guys will be back any minute. We'll split up. I'll find my way back on my own. You don't have to keep pretending like you care. What? How could you say that? Takumi, wait, you shouldn't move, you'll make it worse. Wow, what an awful thing to say. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Huh? Is that Kate? What did I think he was talking to her outright? Hey, Kaden, what are you doing all there with all those Pegasi? Hey, Hanoka. I'm just grooming them. That explains all the brushes. Oh, I've never seen that kind before. And here I thought I knew my stuff when it came to Pegasus grooming. Yeah, I had to request them special from the stable managers. I think these ones feel way better than the ones we were using before. Here, I'll show you how to use them. You just wash away the muck with this one and then brush the hair out with that one. And ta-da! Look how shiny and beautiful it looks. Impressive. I think I've got a pretty good feel for which spots are the best. Guess grooming yourself every day will do that for you, huh? They do seem much happier than usual. I know, I'm amazing, right? If you'd like, I can give you a few pointers on how to brush your own Pegasus. That sounds great. I'll bring her around sometime soon. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll mark that down. That was pretty poggers. That was pretty poggers. Camilla! Princess Camilla, why do you keep stabbing that blanket with a needle? Oh, hello, Princess Hanoka. It's called sewing. I'm making a patchwork blanket. So you attached all those little pieces together yourself. That's actually pretty impressive. Well, thank you. A project like this helps me relax during my downtime. Really? Because it looks so intricate. Don't you have to concentrate? Oh, sewing is second nature to me. I hardly have to think at all. Of course, growing up in Nor, every young lady is taught to sew. Is that not the case in Hoshido? Perhaps, but I was raised as a princess. My life was sheltered. At least I took up arms at the tender age of 7. That's a shame. What, the fact that I was a child soldier or that I never learned to sew? Well, both. There's a real sense of accomplishment in crafting something with your own hands. Especially, say, a fine garment for Quote. He was so pleased with the handmade cape I gave him the other day. I would love to be able to do something like that for Quote. Princess Hinoka, would you like for me to teach you how to sew? You'd do that for me? Certainly. Consider a gift in the spirit of cooperation between our kingdoms. Great, I'll take you up on that. Now hand over those needles. I'm feeling stabby. It's sewing, remember? Not swordplay. I think you'll find it requires a gentler touch. I love Hinoka. Ha! Hiya! Now that I've seen your commitment to your training, I can understand how your battle prowess became so well known. Prince Leo, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were watching. No problem, Princess Hinoka. It's quite interesting to see how both you and Prince Ryoma train. It's no surprise that you were both able to turn the tide of a battle on your own. My face in DMs. Hold on. How come Hinoka doesn't get to be capitalized and spelled correctly? I used to consider you both incredibly dangerous as enemies. It's reassuring now to have such strong comrades to fight alongside. Prince Leo, I think you're exaggerating our skill just a little bit. That is unlikely. The power you wield is undeniable. My only critique would be that your style is different to build a strategy around. I don't understand what you mean. I'm having trouble creating a plan that accounts for your aggressive attitude. Since you charge the enemy head-on, it'd be best to have a plan that supports you. But I find it hard to predict how you will behave when the battle begins. I see what you're saying. A gifted strategist like yourself will be concerned with how things look on paper. I'm more concerned with how strong I am when steel meets steel. I'll leave you to your board game strategies. Damn. Oh boy, redhead versus redhead. And done. You're sparkling as bright as the day I got you. Pardon me, Anna. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you there. Welcome, Lady Hinoka. It's okay. Actually, hold on. Is that a Maneke Neko you just finished polishing? A mani what now? This is a lucky cat. Oh, is that what you people call them out of Hoshido call them? I must admit, I'm a little surprised to see one here. Well, I've got stuff from all sorts of places. But if you're looking to buy, this little guy isn't for sale. He's my good luck charm. Well, really, you must pray to it for good fortune with your sales. Cha-ching! Right on the money. Hard to tell if it actually works or not, but what's the harm, right? Right. Oh man, I'm getting all nostalgic now. I have one back home I used to pray to as well. I remember praying day after day that Quote would come home. Well, your hopes came true. All the more reason for me to pray, right? Oh, but where are my manners? I've been a bad shopkeeper. Were you looking for anything in particular? Oh, I got so caught up on my nostalgia trip that I forgot I'm at a shop. Honestly, I just came to state my curiosity and see what you've got, but I'd feel bad if I didn't buy something now. Maybe you can help me get some gifts for my retainers. Gifts, huh? Let's see what we can find. So tell me about them. Well, one of them's kind of an asshole. Ah, I've met him before. Well, okay. Let me think. What does Hinoka have? Hinoka has Silas, Hinata, Kaden, and Xander. And Charlotte has Saizo, Shura, Arthur, Keaton, and Xander. Was there really not any other pairings for Xander I liked?
I think of the two Xander pairings, I think I like Charlotte more. I actually do think I like Charlotte Xander and how it's going, so I'm gonna mark that with an orange. Orange will mean that's what I'm considering. There. I'll just put that there and use it for later. Yeah. Why?
Did you happen to put Daddy's clothes in the dryer last night?
Yeah.
Oh, the ones that were in the washer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love you.
Love you. I was told to. That's crazy. It's 5:03. Oh my goodness. Wow. And it's already been 5 hours of this shit, huh? Alright. Let's lock in for some more. We are not even, like... 3, 4, 5... 6, 7... We are 7 characters in out of... Out of 45. We're barely a 1/7 of the way there. I do see Obero in the chat, though. Let's go for Obero. I really do like Obero a lot. I do like Obero a lot as a character. She's fun. Okay, almost every table is clean except for hers. Obero, was that you? What's at the 1,000-yard stare? Oh, right, you're on cleanup duty after meals. Sorry, I'll get out of your way. At the 5-hour mark, I will have to excuse myself and go to bed. I wish you a lot of fun reading more supports. Good night, soul. Non-0% chance you wake up and I'm still alive. Rinka, wait. What's up? The way you eat, especially the mess you leave behind. It's a lot to clean up. Could you try to start eating more carefully? Carefully? Like how? Like don't spray the meat's juices all over the tablecloth? Or leave chunks of food on the floor? Maybe that's not how you eat. But the Flame Tribe always digs into their meals with their both hands. We wolf down our food like actual wolves. Someone told me once I should use utensils when eating with you people. But I assumed they were joking. So table manners are different where you come from. Well, be a messy eater if you want, but I'm the one who has to clean it up. So like it or not, I'm going to teach you the basics of eating with utensils. What, you're serious? That's going too far. Then can you eat without making such an ungodly mess? Impossible. It goes against everything I stand for. This isn't the Fire Tribe village, Rinka. You're supposed to abide by the customs of the land, right? Don't worry, I'll teach you everything there is to know. You'll catch on quick. Or you can just let me eat in peace. Kaze. All done. Hello, Obero. What are you doing here in the pantry? Oh, hey, Kaze. I was revamping our shelving system. See? Much better. I must agree. We're lucky to have such a hard worker around. Oh, you're making too much of it. I just felt like a project. Did you see something move? Huh? I didn't see any... Ah! Obero. Something just scurried over my foot. Stay calm, Obero. It was probably only a mouse. A mouse? This is a pantry. I wouldn't be surprised to find a few in here. Good point. It is a problem, though. If we don't take steps, they'll get into the food. Obero? We have to save the food, huh? Watch yourself, Mousy. You'll rue the day you crossed me. You seem oddly enthusiastic about this. Oh, you're in this too, Kaze. It'll take 2 to outsmart that little rodent. Me? You're not abandoning the hunt so soon, are you? Let's work together to catch that mouse. Our food supply is at stake. Alright, I'll lend a hand. Excellent. Now come on, let's go talk mouse catching strategy. Tsubaki! It's an unusually large crowd at the general store. There's something going on. Hello, one and all. Fresh off the wagon, we've got these pristine new tea sets, highly desirable. Step right on up and get a good look at the exquisite pattern. Is that Obro? Oh, very sorry, sir, but our stock of ink sticks has run dry. No, I don't doubt that your cousin bought one from us, but we're simply fresh out. But you might be interested in a jar of squid ink, which is every bit as good. Not only that, it's cheaper, so really it's a better choice all around. Obro's in her element here. Oh, my apologies, ma'am. I think I'll find that turning it upside down will solve all your problems. I'm sorry that wasn't clear to begin with. She's even good at placating angry customers. What the? Tsubaki? Hi, Obro. Don't think I didn't see you dealing with the shoppers. What are you doing playing merchant? Well, the store's owner fell ill suddenly and didn't have enough help to stay open. Once I heard about the problem, I decided to help out. That's a pity, but it's very kind of you to step in. I would go so far as to say your handling of the customers was perfect. Everything from pitching the wares to addressing the complaints went smoothly. I'm surprised by your skills as a merchant. Well, I used to help my folks around the store when I was little. Did you now? How interesting. I hate to ask this, but can you do me a favor? I know I'm needed back at the army, but say no more. I'll dash back right away to cover for you. Thanks, Tsubaki. Oh, dude, that was quite lovely, actually. I'm writing it down. That was quite lovely. TBH. Saizo! Saizo, stay right there and don't move. What are you doing, Oboro? Did you have to be that close to do it? Yes, I was afraid of this. Afraid of what? Your outfit, your mask, everything you wear is so dowdy. You're a fashion disaster. I don't care about that. I'm a soldier in a war, not a dandy about town. But even a soldier can look chic. I'm making you my personal project. Ninja care little for such things. In fact, these worn old clothes are perfect for our work. Ah, or so you think. But I'm a tailor's daughter, and trust me, there's a way to look good doing anything. I'll put together a few outfits for you to try on. You'll see. Wait, I didn't agree to this. She's already left. Time to make myself scarce. Spearmaster gets a lot of seal skills, so I'm thinking Ninja with a bunch of seal skills would probably be good, so I'm gonna write Oboro down for Saizo. Orochi. Oh, bro, what's gotten into you? Expect some noise next time, so I know you're coming, Orochi. Sorry to startle you, but I wasn't really skulking around. You must have been pretty distracted not to notice me. Oh, I guess I was. Where's the upbeat Obro I remember? Do you need someone to tell your troubles to? You just laugh. Preposterous. I've never laughed at someone going through hard times. Well, I don't know. Seriously, don't worry about it. Tell me what's on your mind. Alright, here goes. I was passing by the weapon shop in town and saw a set of heavy black armor. Seeing it reminded me of Nor, which made me grimace. Grimace? Is that what you call that horrible demon face you make? Yeah, that's the one. And then this little kid not far off saw me and burst into tears. Just thinking about it makes me sad. You should have seen his face. That's priceless. You promised you wouldn't laugh. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, don't get so upset. I get a kick out of that face you make. It's very you. I hate it. It terrifies people. It's like a bad habit I just can't kick. You know, maybe there is something I can do to help. There is? Like what? Yeah, I know just what to do. Consider it my apology for laughing at you. I think I'll take you up on that. Leave it to me. That was nice. That's weird. I could swear Hayato's been avoiding me. He doesn't do it when we're in combat, though. I wonder what the problem is. Hey, Hayato! Hold on, don't run off the instant you see me! Running off? Who's running off? That might sound better if you weren't saying it with your back turned. But forget it, I just want to know why you've been giving me the cold shoulder. Don't come near me! How can we hold a conversation from 100 paces? Good question, let's find out. What? Now you're blocking my way? That's right, you've got nowhere to run now, mister. Help! Help me! Quiet, you. Why are you so freaked out? All I did was touch your shoulder. Did you see the new Sonic Crossworlds content? No, hold on. Oh boy. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Oh, okay. Way to just spoil it in the post in the words. Sega. Oh, cool. We got knights. That's pretty awesome. Doesn't seem to be voiced, but granted, knights usually isn't voiced. You love to see more Sega characters. That's not the Sega monkey I would have liked to see. Amigo would have been better. Amigo has been in every single Sega All-Stars game. Except for this one, technically. Sigh. I guess II is cool. Anyways, the people are just shitting bricks about this one, I bet. I'm sure this reveal would have been a lot cooler if they didn't literally say the name in the post. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Just don't say anything. Anyways, Tangle and Whisper, that's fucking cool. Oh, they're not voiced. Alright, modders, do your thing. Do your thing, modders. Do your thing. Oh, Octopath is training too. Let me just take a look at this. Why is it training? Why is it... I'll never be excited for anything ever again. I hate Twitter so fucking much. Why are you so freaked out? All I did was touch your shoulder. I'll never talk. Never. What is with that kid? I'm not giving up until I get to the bottom of this. What happened now? It's just a bunch of people fucking hating every game that's not Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. It's people posting that GIF of the guy in the fridge going, where it's just like, now announcing the next beloved Square Enix title, and then getting excited, and then getting upset that it's Octopath. Like, oh, boo-hoo, boo fucking who, dude. Hinata, God, I fucking love these two. The Blowjob Brothers, dude. Hinata and Oboro. My goats forever. It's getting in my highs. Hinata, why are you tugging on your bangs like that? Oh, hey there, Oboro. My hair's getting long, so I was thinking of cutting it. What, by yourself? But you're so careless with everything, it'll end up a mess. What are you talking about? I can cut my own hair. How much harder can it be than cutting down enemies? Seriously? Look, just hand over the scissors and I'll cut it for you. Really? Sure, I have some free time to do a friend a favor. Plus, if you go around with an awful haircut, it'll reflect badly on Lord Takumi. So, I don't mind at all. Gosh, thanks, Oboro. Oh, if you like, you should give me a cool haircut like Lord Takumi's. Are you nuts? You can't be as cool as Lord Takumi just by changing your hairdo. Aw man, I've been servicing Lord Takumi for a while now. None of his coolness has rubbed off. It doesn't work like that. Besides, I've been serving him way longer. If it rubbed off on anyone, it's me. No way, if you think about it I'm the most loyal to Lord Takumi. Think again. Please, you're second or third most loyal at best. Now hush up. Remember who is holding the scissors here? Or do you want a bowl cut? No, anything but that. I love them so much. Kaden. Come on, just a little bit more. Hey, bro, what you doing? Kaden, don't scare me like that. Oops. You just look so focused on whatever it was that I had to know. I was braiding something. Oh yeah? It's a particular way of braiding silk yarn into cords. You can use the cords to decorate swords or on kimono sashes. This one's a bracelet. Oh right, I've seen that. It's really pretty when it comes out right. I didn't know you were so talented, Oboro. My parents used to run a clothing store, that's all. They taught me how to do this stuff when I was little. I like to kill time when there's nothing else to do by making these. Hey, don't undersell it. It must take real skill to make these bracelets. I mean, look at how detailed they are up close. It's something else. If you like them that much, do you want to try making one? Oh, I'm not sure I'm up to that. Sure you are, it's easy. Once you get the hang of it, I bet you can learn in no time. Really? Maybe I'll take you up on that. I'd be happy to teach you. I'll let you know when I've got some materials together. Okay, I'll be waiting. Yeah, I'll put that down. Yeah, I'm also gonna put Oboro and Takumi down because they're already at B support and I do like the pairing, so I'll consider that one as well. Ryoma! Tum-de-dum. Huh, is that Lord Ryoma? Me. What the? Is he asleep? Oh man, he's going to catch a cold sitting out here for so long. Yikes! Oh bro, why are you staring at me? Lord Ryoma, please forgive me. I didn't think you'd wake up so suddenly. My apologies. I heard a sound that woke me up from my rest. You look tired, Lord Ryoma. I can see bags under your eyes. It matters little. Neither of us can afford to rest, can we? Besides, I've gone for sleep for 3 days before and felt no worse for wear. You haven't slept for 3 days? Lord Ryoma, you could die! You think me that weak, do you? It's not about being weak. You can't do this. Going without rest can lead to serious sickness or injury. If you really care for the troops under your command, please think of your health. Perhaps you're right. Oh, did I cross the line speaking to you that way? No, the fault is mine. Worry not. I am deeply sorry, my lord. I'll do whatever you want to make up for it. Oh, why don't I prepare a hearty meal for my Lord Ryoma? Don't go to such trouble for me. No trouble at all, my lord. I'll be right back. Perhaps next time I should make an order rather than a suggestion. But then it might do me good to avail myself of Oboro's kindness. Oh no. Oh no. Oboro and Niles. This feels like a nightmare situation. It's you. Hey, if you're going to look like that, go stare at a wall or something. Look like that? What's that supposed to mean? It means that nasty glare on your I know that means face, but come on, dude. It means that nasty glare on your puss. You got some problem with me? Yeah, not for anything you've done yet. But I can tell you're thinking about it. You've got this dark streak to you. Oh my god, a Nina with dark blue hair would be gorgeous. It's not like you don't know what I'm talking about, right? If I ever give you an opening, you'd seize the chance to jab me right in it. Whew, nothing gets by you, huh? I try to get along with everyone here, even the Norians. But if you're going to be like that all the time, I won't bother. And we wouldn't want that, right? Oh, now that I'm a little used to it, that gaze seems almost smoldering. It penetrates deep into my core, burning up in a way that hurts so good. Quit messing around. I'm only working with you because Lord Takumi ordered it. As odious as it is, as much as I hate doing it, I have no choice. So why don't you make my life a little easier and meet me halfway? You don't beat around the bush, I like that. Luckily for you, Lord Leo also wants us Norians to get along with Hoshido. So I'll play along. Excited yet? Stay calm, deep breaths. I'm writing that down. Oh dear. I'm noting it down. Trolled. Baruka! You are? Oboro, from the Hoshidan army. I know who you are. Baruka, of the Norian army. And a former assassin. You seem hostile. I notice you're still making a distinction of Hoshidan and Norian forces. Does that mean even though we're allies, we're still divided? You're overcomplicating things. I just hold a grudge against Norians, that's all. It still feels like you have something personal against me. Only after I found out you used to be an assassin. Why is that? My parents ran a clothing shop when I was young. They were out in Nor making a delivery when some bandits attacked. I watched them die from the back of the wagon. Wait, tailors? On their way to Nor? Yeah, why? Do you know something about this? Hey, if you know anything, you had damn better well tell me. What do you know about the men who killed my parents? I shouldn't have said anything. Hey, you get back here right now! Ooh! Ooh, I like where this is going. Ooh! Benny! Did that boulder just talk? That's no boulder. That's a man. You're Oboro, right? Yeah. And your name was, Benny? Yes. Okay. I don't think we've actually met before, but I've seen you fight. And it's nice to have a bruiser like you on our side. Are you sure? The look on your face says something else. Oh, sorry. I just get like this whenever I catch the slightest whiff of Nor. I hate Nor and everyone in it. But don't worry, I'll get used to you eventually. What? Nothing. So, you always look like that when you're talking to a Norian? Nah, like I said, once I know they mean no harm, I go back to normal. Although it doesn't seem to be happening today. Have you got an ambush up your sleeve? No, I never do that. Really? Huh. Well, we have to work together, so here's hoping this is fixed next time I see you. See you around. That was terrifying. I've never seen anyone before who looked scarier than me. No, Benny! Benny, no, she didn't mean it! Benny, no! She didn't mean it, Benny! She didn't mean it, Benny! No! Hello, this is Oboro here. Yep, what can I do for you? Oh, it's nothing important. I'm just looking for fabric. My sister tore one of her uniforms a while back. I've been meaning to fix it, but things got a little hectic. I'm sure you're aware. But now I'm out of material. I see, I see. Well, you're more than welcome to take anything you need. I've got more than enough. I tend to stock up when I can. Thank you. Is it okay if I just mend it here? It won't take long. Huh? Sure, go ahead. I was just about to get to work myself. A little company for that as always. Wait, are you done? Just about. Apologies if you were speaking. I tend to get a bit too focused while working. I sort of zoned out. Why would I care about that? Look at you! That's the fastest sewing I've ever seen. Really? It's nothing special, I'm just used to it. Back at the Northern Fortress, it was almost my main duty. Even so, I've been tailoring since I was little, and even I'm not that fast. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show off. No, you didn't do anything wrong. In fact, this is great. How so? That project I just mentioned. See, I'm making some clones for a town near our last battle. Clones? Did I just say clones? Clothes. I've been trying to get them done fast so we don't pass it by, but there's just way too many for me to do alone. But if I had someone as fast as you to help me, it'd be easy. So what do you say? Mind helping a girl out? Oh, I mean, thank you for the offer, but I've never actually tailored clothes before, only mended them. You don't need to do any of the complex stuff, don't worry. I can just tell you where I need you to sew. I do have other duties to attend to, though. Yeah, sorry, I did sort of forget about your job. I hope I wasn't being too pushy. It's fine, I don't have any problem with helping. It's just my schedule's busy enough as it is. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry about it. I was being pretty insensitive there, I get it. I've heard you're one of the hardest working people we have. The last thing I'd want to do is add more work on your back. Thank you, but please don't beat yourself up. I'd help if I could, I promise. And I really hope you're able to finish. Oh, I'll be fine. Tailoring's in the blood. Anyway, are you gonna give your sister back the uniform? All right, thanks for the supplies. No problem. Let me know if you ever need any more, just let me know. I'll bear that in mind. Have a lovely day, Oboro. Same to you. Thank you. Well, back to work. These clothes aren't going to make themselves. Mozu! There you are, Mozu. Oboro, where did you come from? I have this hobby where I put together outfits for people. Did you know that? Yeah, I knew. And you're my next project. Let me figure out a nice outfit for you, Mozu. You always wear such drab outfits, and I want to fix that. But I like these clothes. Can't hurt to try a few things on, right? I promise you'll look adorable. Aw, country girl like me? I doubt it. Psh, it doesn't matter where you're from. Any girl can look good with the right outfit. Don't worry, I'll teach you how to carry the look once I decide on one. I just know I'll be the laughingstock of the army if I put on fancy clothes. Those cute outfits and heavy makeup you like would look silly on me. That's ridiculous. You already look great in what you have on, Mozu. Flattery won't get you anywhere. Where's the lie, though? Mozu, come on. Aren't we friends? I guess we... Wait. No, you don't. I'm not falling for your trap. You're trying to guilt me into letting you have your way. Of course I'm not. Okay, maybe a little. I knew it. Just leave me alone. Oh, Mozu. This is gonna be tough. But I'm not giving up yet. Alright. Oboro, we have written down Tsubaki, Silas, Saizo, Takumi, Kaden, Niles, and Benny. Basically, everyone but Jacob, Azama, and Hayato. And even then, I kind of don't remember Jacob at all. That's crazy. Alright, who's next? Oboro went pretty fast. Because of how often we've been using her, well, I say often, but she actually had quite a few of them already done. Like, she already had Ryoma. No, not Ryoma. She already had Azama. She already had Silas. She already had Jacob, me, and Takumi out of the way. It was about average pace. How many does Ezra have? Too many. Too many. Quote? Lord Quote isn't here right now. Oh, Gunter. If I may, Do you have a problem with me?
Not as such. You've become awfully close to Lord Quo in a short amount of time.
You don't trust me.
You don't sound surprised.
I've grown used to it.
From your time in Hoshido.
And in Nor.
Of course, Queen Aret endured a great deal after Queen Katarina's death.
You knew my mother?
Only briefly.
Azura, where are you?
Ah,
Quota's looking for me.
I apologize for my suspicion.
And I mine.
Lady Azura, if it pleases you, I should like to speak with you later. About Nor and that valley.
Very well. Azura, I was just thinking, I haven't heard you tell a story in a long time. You're right. With this war going on, we've hardly had time to chat. Do you really miss my spooky stories? I'm surprised. I guess you liked them after all. No, I didn't like them. They were terrifying. It's just that once you started a story, I couldn't sleep until I knew what happened. You know, some people actually enjoy being scared. Not me. I just like spending my time with you and staying up past my bedtime. I still remember. Your eyes were as wide as saucers. You'd be shaking like a leaf. But still, you'd plead with me to keep going. You had to know the end. Well, I was really little then. You don't tell people I was a big scaredy cat. You have my word.
Tsubaki! Cannon pairing for Birthright.
Hello? Excuse me? Is someone there?
Ah, there you are, princess. Now I've got you.
Who are you?
Silence, I'm gonna kill you. Lady Azura, are you alright? I thought I heard shouting.
Tsubaki, help!
God, where'd you come from? You weren't supposed to be here. Well, here I am. Oh, what are you gonna do? You'll never win against me. We'll see about that. I've crossed swords with better fighters than you, and I always am victorious. If I were you, I'd run while you still can. The rest of our forces will arrive any minute. Mark my words, I'll be back. Princess better sleep with one eye open. Whew. Well, that's that. Lady Azura, were you injured?
No, I'm fine.
I'm shocked to see an enemy soldier can sneak so far into our camp. We must revisit our security procedures. I'll find the flaw and fix it, don't you worry. I'm sure they'd love to kidnap a Hoshidan royal, but I won't let it happen.
Something tells me that's not it.
What do you mean, milady?
Never mind. Thanks for coming to my aid, Tsubaki. I appreciate it.
Of course. Huh. I wonder what she meant by that. I can't pair them together again. I can't do it a second time. That guy is just too busy aura farming at all times.
Saizo, is there a reason you keep staring at me like that?
For once, she and I are alone. If I'm ever to tell her, now is the time. Milady, since you insist, I shall tell you something I should have told you sooner. To be blunt, I don't trust you.
Oh, I see.
You've always been beloved by the royal family, particularly Queen Mikoto. Yet even so, I simply can't trust someone from the Kingdom of Nor.
I always suspected as much. Your distrust is practically written all over your face.
Is that so? I had no idea. If you knew, then why hadn't you told anyone? If Rima found out, he would not hesitate to banish me from the kingdom.
I don't wish to cause you any harm. I understand why you feel that way. I am also well aware of my situation and of the hatred I must inspire in some people.
Very well. I suppose there was no reason to stay silent about it for so long. Be warned that I am watching you. If you ever step out of line, I will stop you.
Fair enough. I shall keep that in mind. Azura's just hard to be a parent in general because these skills suck. These would be so dog shit passed down.
Hayato! Azura, do you have a minute? There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Certainly. What is it, Hayato?
Traveling with all of you has made me realize just how big this world is. Before now, I never even left my village. There's so much to see.
That's true.
I heard that you've lived all over the world.
You must have had the most amazing stories. So tell me, have you met anyone famous? What's the coolest thing you've ever seen? I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. No way. I don't believe that for a minute. I've seen incredible stuff just this morning. Surely you have something awesome to share. Everyone's experiences are different. If you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. Azura seems to be hiding something. Wonder why. Fellas, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the 6th hour. Hey, Lady Azura, perfect timing. Here, catch this. Hello, Hinata. You know I'm not a very good at catch. Oh my. Whoa. I'm confused. Did you really just toss a bag of vegetables at me? You got it. I picked up these bamboo shoots at the market. I'm not sure why you're giving them to me, but I'll pass them on to the cook. Haven't we been eating these same veggies for weeks? Why would you buy more? They were having a sale. A really good sale. Okay, fine. The girl at the market was a super salesperson. She sold me on them. I see. Apparently she was super cute, too. Wow, how did you know? Lady Azura, can you read minds? Goodness, no, it's written all over your face. At least they look fresh. Come on, Azura, I couldn't help it. If some hot chick tells you... Oh my god, I was not expecting to hear hot chick in this game. I was not expecting to hear hot chick in this game. Just... If some hot babe walks up to... alright. If some hot chick tells you, please sir, buy these veggies or my family will starve, what are you gonna do? You buy the bamboo shoots, right? I suppose if your wallet's full and your head's empty, that's exactly what you do.
Aren't you bored out on my side of the room?
No,
Okay.
I have enough cords. Oh man, you're one tough cookie, Azura. Well, I'll see you around. Sometimes I worry about him. Alright, Azura, what's going on? You're giving me that look again. I'm sorry, your kimono is all twisted at the bottom. You'll want to fix that. Thanks. Oh, and one other thing. I noticed you barely ate 2 bites of your salad at lunch. So I wasn't hungry. What's gotten into you? Any more insights you want to share? Actually, never mind. Really? If you have something else to say, spit it out already. Well, it was just thinking of something Queen Mikoto once told me. She wanted us to treat each other like real siblings. The S support in the room. My mother said that? Well, we're not kids anymore. There's no need to be so pushy. I suppose you're right. You know, I respect my mother's wishes, but you shouldn't try so hard. We're fine. Thanks. I'll try to stop worrying about it. Good. I'll see you around. Farewell, Takumi. My lady, it's nearly time for dinner. Ah, that time already. Yes, you've been out here by yourself for quite some time. Can't help but notice you've been doing so more often of late. Is everything alright? Yes, Reina, I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. Please return to the others. I'll be there shortly. If you insist, Lady Azura. Reina, wait. Your leg. You're favoring it. Are you hurt? No, it's just an old war wound. It tends to stiffen when the air grows cold. Are you certain? You took a rather nasty blow for me today. Nothing a healer couldn't fix. It'll make for a lovely scar. So it hasn't entirely healed. You've caught me. Oh, Reina, I'm so sorry. Don't fret, Lady Azura. It'll be properly healed up for the next battle. Now hurry up, milady. Dinner will be growing cold, and... perhaps I ought to pay another visit to the healers after all. Ooh. Hi, Azura. Jeez, you've got a scary look on your face right now. Oh, hello, Kaden. What do you mean? Seems like you've had a bee in your bonnet, or hairdo thingy. What's up? I'm afraid I don't understand. This is my usual face. Nothing is bothering me. Oh wow, that is seriously impressive. Man, I couldn't look that uptight if I tried. No, I guess not. You always have that silly grin on your face, don't you? Ha, yep. If I'm not careful, people will think I've lost my claws and turned into a pet fox. And what would be wrong with that? I wish I could frolic through life the way you do. You do? Aw, you're making my tail wag. Look! As there is something wrong, you're giving me a crazy look right now. Oh my, forgive me for staring. I've just never seen your tail up close. It's so fluffy. That's it, they're going on the sheet. I always forget that you humans don't have tails. It's too bad, they're amazing. Yes, well, I better get going. Can't believe I almost reached out to pet him. Alright, catch you later. Ezra is so lucky. She's got that serious look down pat. I gotta practice so everyone will think I'm cool, calm, and collected, just like her. Oh, it's wonderful. That's a wonderful idea. Azura, make that red. Azura, make that Fred. Hey, it's Fred! Goodness, these boxes are heavier than I thought. Azura, what are you doing carrying all those weapons by yourself? It's not a problem. Here, let me help with that. Well, some of these are heavy. Why don't you carry that letter box over there? Thanks, Ryoma. Would it kill you to ask for help once in a while? I'm sorry, I think I just got carried away. You know I hate bothering people. It's not a bother. I'd be glad to help you. I'm here for you anytime, really. Thanks, Ryoma. Now please, will you stop worrying about me? Excuse me. Azura, wait! I really thought she'd warm up to me one day. Gotta try something else. What a support. Oh, this'll be awkward. Gah! Is that Lady Azura? Oh no, my leg! I'm weirded out by the fact that there's sounds. There's not supposed to be sounds in supports, right? Why are there sounds in this support? Why isn't she moving? Is she hurt? My shin feels broken. Is this how it ends? Crap, I don't see any healers around. Here I go. Where does it hurt, Lady Azura? Sure, thank goodness. It's my leg. I dodged an arrow, but... Right here? You're already black and blue. Hold on. Let me heal this for you.
Oh,
Ah, sorry. That should do it. Thankfully, he knows how to use stabs. That feels much better. Goodbye.
oh my.
He's gone. Was it something I said? Azura and Shura, they can't. Lol. I could think of a few reasons why. I can think of a few reasons why. Just saying. I can think of a few reasons why they can't S support. Oh, big sis, where have you been hiding? I've been looking for you forever. Hello, Elise. What can I do for you? It's playtime, silly. I'm just so happy to have a new big sister. We have to spend all our time together so I can get to know everything about you. Ah, so that's it. Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't play with you right this moment. I have something important on my mind, so I'd like to be alone with my thoughts. Lost in thoughts all alone? I think I made that joke last time. What are you talking about? You can be alone and worry about stuff later, right? I suppose so, but I would much rather... Yeah, you'd settle then! I'm so excited! Come on, let's go play! I'm sorry, Elise, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. Don't be so uptight. Sheesh. Quit being such a bitch, Azura! Well, you leave me no choice but to put my foot down. 1, 2, 3, push! Oh, wait, Elise, please don't push me like that. Goodness, I'm really not sure what to do in a situation like this. Sakura was never this forceful when she wanted my attention, so I just... What? Did you just say Sakura? Oh, so I think you Oh, so you think your stinky sister from Hoshio is better than me? I suppose I'd have to be perfect like her to get you to think of me as your sister. No, that's not it at all. Please, I meant no such thing. It's too late to take it back now. You're so mean to compare me to your other sister. I'm so sorry. At least I promise it was not my intention to compare you two. Important question. What releases in 2 days? Coal Block 8 Ball! No, I don't actually know. 8 Ball, does it actually? I haven't seen anything of the sort in the announcements channel. Yeah, no, there's not shit in the announcements channel. Not anything in the actual server. Does it actually release in 2 days? I don't think it does. I feel like I'm being trolled here. Just wanted to get to know my new big sister. Now I'm angry. And I don't ever want to play with you anymore, ever. Why don't you just go to a forest and make friends with a mean old bear? Elise. Why, that got out of hand quickly. I really should not have mentioned Sakura to her. I must fix this somehow. I've longed to be close with Elise since she was a baby. Benny, is it actually 8 Ball, Pepe? I don't know if it is. I don't know if I'm being trolled. Let me check in with my source. Arthur. You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek, left beyond the shore, just out of reach. Ah! Is that you, Arthur? It's not nice to eavesdrop on people. You should have said something. Oh, my apologies. Your lovely voice ensnared my sense of decency. So, did you want something? Just to say that it's been too long, Lady Azura. Too long? Since what? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. We met once before, long ago, when we were but children living in Nor. Really? Is that so? I'm very sorry, but I don't remember that at all. Fret not, it's only natural. After all, it was more than a decade ago. Wow, I'm so exhausted that I can't even do Arthur's voice. We were both young, silly children at the time. I suppose so. I had no idea. Please share this lost memory with me sometime. I will, most certainly. I shall be looking forward to it. Speaking of not having the energy. The time is nigh! Lend me your strength, cursed minions of the unending darkness! Ah, yes. I can feel it. The power coursing through me. I am unstoppable now. Behold, the birth of my new special move, Shadow Dragon Fire Assault! Not too shabby. One day a time shall come when I must use that power. Ah! Azura, my lady. I, didn't know you were there. I figured as much. My apologies, Odin. I didn't mean to interrupt your ritual. Please, pretend I'm not here. That may prove difficult, as it were. May I ask what you're doing here? Oh, I'm simply watching you and thinking. Actually, watching you makes me feel happy and calm for some reason. Milady, what are you saying? Could this be possibly be a confession of secret love? Oh, no, that's not it at all. Don't worry, Odin. It's definitely nothing like that. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you cleared things up so, quickly and bluntly. To be honest, I've been dwelling on some bad memories recently. It's been rough. For whatever reason, watching you do what you do seems to cheer me up. You make me forget about my troubles and realize how silly it is to dwell on the past. I see. Happy to be of service, milady. If you don't mind, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. As you wish. Fire away! Do you have any bad memories, Odin? Ones you have a hard time letting go of? Ha ha! You can't be serious. One such as me held back by bad memories? Well, if you must know, I suppose I do.
Quite a lot, actually. Odin, that was an unexpected answer. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked. Unexpected? Interesting. Well, maybe I'll tell you more about it sometime. Let's just say there's a place, and the thought of it fills me with fear. How odd. I wonder what he means by that. I haven't really written down any of these that I particularly like for Azura. Lady Azura, might I entice you over here for a little chat? What's the matter? You don't look busy right now. Surely you can spare a moment. It's not that, it's just... What in the world do you and I have to discuss? Why, we could talk about any number of things. Miles, I'm not trying to be rude, but you have a reputation for being inappropriate. That I do, but fear not, milady. I swear to keep my tongue under tight rein with you. I would never want to bring you disgrace by exposing those lovely ears to my filth. Are you being serious? You have my word. I have to confess I'm a little shocked. I never knew you could be such a gentleman. Well, give me a chance sometimes. There's more I'd like to explain, but not just yet. Alright, Niles. I'll wait. Okay. Laszlo. Well, I think that's enough dance practice for one night. I'd better get some sleep. Now I just need to sneak back before anyone sees me. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Lady Azura, is that you? I thought you were a spy sneaking into our camp. Laszlo, my goodness, you startled me. Forgive me, milady, but where's your escort? Surely you're not out here alone. Don't be silly, I see you're by yourself. It can't be that dangerous. Yes, but you're a woman and a princess. I'm sure our enemies would love to kidnap a member of the royal family. I see. While I was having trouble sleeping, what's your excuse? You like to use these evening hours for your secret dance practice, don't you? What? How do you know? You haven't been watching me, have you? Would that be so bad? Well, it's a little embarrassing. Next time you should announce yourself. Sorry, I wasn't spying on you on purpose. I didn't expect you to be there. Alright, well, now that you've seen me, I may as well ask. What did you think? They're both blushing. I really wish I could marry these two off like I initially planned on. Honestly, I could watch you for hours. Really, I'm flattered. So, would you care to join me for a cup of tea? We can continue getting acquainted. It's a little late for that. Don't you think? Everyone else is asleep. Why, yes, I suppose you're right. Breakfast then? We can watch the sunrise together. I think we both know you're hoping for more than a cup of tea. Please excuse me. Wait, Lady Azura, at least let me escort you home. It could be dangerous. Benny! Lady Azura, your singing is so gentle and soothing, but it sounds a little sad. Oh, I didn't realize anyone was listening. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted you. Wait, Benny, you don't have to go. Okay. I've been trying to remember a song my mother sang to me when I was little. Oh? It was so beautiful. But I can't remember any of the words. Goodness, I don't know why I'm bothering you with all this. Please excuse me. You don't have to apologize, milady. I hope you can remember your special song. Thank you, Benny. I hope so too. Leo! You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put Benny down. Because otherwise, Azura is literally gonna have Kaden and no one else. Why can't I find Benny? What the fuck is Benny? There he is. Question mark? I liked it. What do you mean question mark? What do you mean question mark? Huh? Are you saying Kaden only has Azura? No, I'm saying Azura only has Kaden.
Oh, sorry. Azura has Jacob too. My bad. Jacob, Caden, and Benny. Oh, here's the third one.
You are the ocean's gray waves.
What a lovely melody. Leo, how long have you been standing there? I apologize. I was going to say something, but your song entranced me. I don't think I've ever heard music like that in Nor. My mother taught me that song. Are you alright? You look a little pale. I'm sorry, I just remembered something I've been trying to forget. Is it about your time in Nor? I've heard terrible stories about how you and your mother were treated. Leo, please forgive me. I just realized I'm late to a meeting. Excuse me. Azura, wait! Alright, there's a little bit of interest there. A little bit of intrigue, if you will. Hey, Azura. You're looking kind of down. Someone nab your favorite treasure? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always like this. Come to think of it, I guess that's true. You always seem a little blue. I hate this fucking guy.
I'm just not talented at showing my emotions. Not like you, anyway.
You make it sound like some sort of skill. I can't help it. How I feel is written all over my face.
It may be easy for you, Keaton, but not everyone is the same.
Would you like a little help, then? I could teach you. You know what? Don't answer. I'm gonna do it. I'll teach you to express yourself.
Oh my, why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Oh no.
That's such a wonderful song. You can feel its passion from here. That voice can only belong to... Oh, Lilith, I didn't see you over here. Lady Azura, forgive me, I should have announced myself. It's quite alright, you like your space. I'd be a hypocrite if I said I didn't like to keep my distance sometimes. What can I do for you? Oh, it's nothing. I was just admiring your song. I suppose that makes sense. It's special to me. I like to sing it as often as I can, but I usually get caught. We have so many different variations of it. Oh? Your song is one you know very well. Anyone in the castle could tell you that, but I've heard you sing it countless times and it's never the same. The emotions you put into it depend on your mood. It's always changing. Flowing almost like water. I suppose that makes sense. Hi, Lilith, you've certainly been watching me more than most. I didn't realize I had a dedicated audience at hand. Oh goodness, I didn't mean to spy on you. A stable hand prying on the affairs of a princess just isn't right. No, it's fine. Honestly, Lilith, there are times I hardly feel like a princess at all. Like I don't belong in Hoshido or Nor, or anywhere else for that matter. Lady Azura, you shouldn't say such things. You're important. Your heritage can't be so easily dismissed. If only that were the case. Milady, I learned a long time ago that being born into a station qualifies you for nothing. Nothing at all. Either from the perspective of a cruel noble who's only in it for themselves, or a child burdened with things they don't want. I can see I've lost you. Please excuse me, Lilith. There are things I must attend to. Lady Azura, I understand more than I wish I did. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, we're fucking done with Azura. Finally. Half an hour of Azura.
Always talking like this because I'm really bad at this voice.
Ooh, wow. Okay. For Azura, we've got written down Jacob, Caden, and Benny. Problem is, for Azura, we're thinking about 2 children, not 1. Shiger is kind of dog shit anyways, so we don't really matter, but we have to think about Benny / Dwyer / Selkie. Or Ignatius, not Benny.
We'll think about it later. Well... Okay. We still got so many more to get through. Keep on trudging down the road. Who is next? We haven't done much of the Norians. Let's do a Norian. I really don't think I can do the Camilla voice for that long right now. A voice I can do with ease. Frankly, none of these. Fine, I'll do Camilla. I guess we are doing a B support today. Hey Camilla, I'm ready for those pointers on how to be super mature. Alright, what would you like to know? What sort of thing should a mature woman have? The most important thing is to have an open mind. An open mind? Yes, an open mind and a tolerant heart that's full of kindness. A mature lady must also learn to be merciful and forgiving. I see, but, Camilla, you're not at all like that to our enemies. Oh, gods, no. You never need to show such decency to them. Really? Are you sure? Of course. What? Kinda just... Girl, what is you talking about? Camilla, what is you talking about? Of course. In any case, I think you already have most of those qualities. You've always been such a sweet and kind-hearted girl. Oh, thanks. Okay, next question. How can I get a body like yours? Eat properly, exercise, and get plenty of sleep. That's it? I didn't do anything special, so if there's any other way, I couldn't tell you. Okay. So you're saying that if I just don't do anything different, I'll be more like you? Well, no. You'll always be a much more charming lady than me, Elise. Aw, shucks, you're embarrassing me. Nice save. I guess I'll believe you. For now. Oh, Takumi. This one's gonna be fun. 7 center targets, 2 off center, 1 wide. Not bad, but could be better. Prince Takumi, are you practicing your archery here in secret? Princess Camilla, I wasn't hiding if that's what you're implying. How curious. Then why come so far out into the deepest part of the woods to practice? Oh, his face is all red. Because there's no people here to distract me. Oh my, I seem to have struck a nerve. What do you want, anyway? You always seem so flustered. It makes me want to take you under my wing. I can take care of myself, thank you. I don't need anyone looking out for me. And I am not flustered. Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry, Prince Takumi. You're cute when you're angry, though. Whatever. I was ready to pack up here anyway. Some other time, then. Now that's getting a red instantly. Holy fuck. Wow. Alright then. How good of a mom would Camilla be for Kiragi anyways? Trample and Savage Blow would both be pretty good, right? Because either he can do more damage on a unit and just kill them, or he can just shoot someone and just fucking do a bunch of damage to people around him in the same turn. Honestly, it could be pretty good, I think. I don't have my emotional support tactical soul here, though, to tell me otherwise. I don't have soul to tell me how much of a dumbass I am, so unfortunately I'll have to find out my own dumbasseries. I, the sheer power and grace behind every cleave of your axe. I expect no less from a princess of Nor. Oh, that's quite high praise coming from a woman of your reputation. I suppose Nor has quite the image of me, no? Indeed we do. Those lucky enough to survive a brush with your squadron told quite colorful tales. A reaper in white, raining death from the heavens with a smile on her face. I'm quite pleased to find you're exactly as vicious as the stories tell. Is that so? Not many would express approval for this side of me. So you're aware that they're fear and scorn, but never hide that part of yourself away? Couldn't if I tried. I've been like this ever since I was young. I always knew I wanted to be a soldier. Even my parents couldn't dissuade me from following my dreams. There's no need to defend yourself, Reina. I approve of your honesty. It pleasures me to see another woman embrace her bloodlust and femininity alike. My femininity? It's another remark I don't get particularly often. Isn't it true? You spend your time doting on this army as much as I do my siblings. I didn't realize I was being quite so obvious about it. Still, I suppose that makes us kindred spirits of some sort, don't you think? That we are. I can't wait to see what you do to our enemies next. And I shall relish the dying screams of your foes as they were my own. Oh wow, okay, wow. 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 Prince Ryoma, do you have a moment? Of course, Lady Camilla. What is it? Well, I was speaking with Quote, and the topic of our relationship came up. Oh? Yes. He said he has high hopes that we will be able to put aside our differences. For the good of our kingdoms, of course. It would seem an admirable goal. You can count on my support. I also hope for fair trade between Nor and Hoshido when all is said and done. Oh, me too. Perhaps we have a great deal in common after all. Yes, perhaps. My source, who is hyper close to the host, says he doesn't know. Who is your source? Because chances are I know them too. Or perhaps not. This is a bit awkward. What should we talk about? About something we are both well versed in. The art of war. It's Squid. Ah, that guy. I'm gonna beat that motherfucker up for what he did to me. I'm just playing. Squid's cool. I'm just playing. I'm playing. There's nothing like a well-balanced katana in the heat of battle. That's the wrong character. There's nothing like a well-balanced katana in the heat of battle, don't you agree? Oh, not in the least. I find most katana terribly clunky and useless. Oh. Well, perhaps you could teach me something about the women of Hoshido. Girl, get your fruity ass out of here, always asking about the women. What sort of things do they like? What's fashionable at this time of year? Fashionable? I'm afraid I don't know much about that. Girl can't be saying that's one of the most broken units in the game. Real. Although I have been told that my summer armor is a bit jaunty. Well, it seems we don't really have anything to talk about. There must be a common thread, something we both know a lot about. Oh, I've got it. Quote. Don't you see? Quote is the twin that binds us together. We're fighting side by side because of our devotion to him. Indeed. I could speak about Quote for hours. What would you like to know? What would I like to know? I already know everything there is to know. But I wouldn't mind sharing my extensive knowledge with you, of course. Excuse me? After all, I've spent more time living with him than you have, right? You're not the only one with deep feelings for Quote, Princess Camilla. I would also give every ounce of strength I have for him. Oh. Perhaps we are still at a loss. I'm sorry, Prince Ryoma. No, my apologies. It seems that forging a new relationship is easier said than done. But we mustn't give up. We're doing this for Quote, after all. And of course, Quote comes first. Always. I kind of wish that support was more about them than me, but... yeah, I'll mark it down. Why not? I'll mark it down. Oh, there's so many.
Lady Camilla, what's the matter? No, wait, don't tell me. You're upset about something.
Gee, how'd you know?
Oh, I can detect even the most subtle of emotional cues. Now then, what troubles you, milady, and how may I be of assistance?
It's Quote, if you must know.
Your brother, Lord Quote. Aren't you two rather close?
That's just it. I'm overflowing with love for Quote.
Ah, a medical condition. Fear not, I'll rush a message to the local apothecary.
No, Arthur, you don't understand. I constantly remind Quote how much I love him, but it's still not enough.
This is a tricky situation, but I believe I can help.
At this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Very well. I'm off to proclaim your love to Lord Quote.
He just shows up to me.
Lord Quote, I love you!
I mean, hey, it worked in another timeline. Hold it, this is a delicate situation. You'll have to choose your words carefully. Or rather, I'll have to choose them carefully.
Splendid! Consider me as a sweet nothing delivery service at your service.
Excellent. So, here's what I'd like you to say to him. Camilla and Arthur attained support level C. That's a weird oh my god, not Odin. I'm losing so much energy, dude. I've lost so much energy, dude. Lady Camilla, what vexes you? Your face speaks of cares. May I destroy one for you? Odin. No, it's nothing. I see. Well, pardon my intrusion then. Oh, not at all. Did you need something? Ah, I had forgotten in my concern, but I did have a query to put to your royal ears. Go ahead, ask what you like. Lady Camilla, would you do me the honor of revealing the name of your armor? What? Why, did you want to wear it too? Yeah! I want to see that! Wear it? Take that shit off and give it to Odin right now. I gotta see this man wearing it right now. I gotta see Odin wearing this shit this instant. No buts. I'd even considered such a privilege, but even now I see it in my mind's eye. Milady is truly a visionary. Camilla x Odin is fire. Is it actually? I feel like this would make a pretty bad Ophelia though, because isn't Camilla physical? It is truly a visionary, garbed in this raiment. That would be an angel in flight. Odin, is that mumbling directed at me? What? Oh, nothing. My thoughts soared to the lofty heights of heaven. But the truth is that I have always admired Milady's extraordinary armor. Extraordinary. You're talking about the armor I'm wearing now. The same, that ebon finish, so black, like staring into a raven's pupil at night. Naturally, I wondered what sublime name Milady could have chosen for such treasure. Even now, the anticipation of hearing its name pierces me with soul knives of agony. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but it's not the sort of thing I would give a name to. Camilla has her hand up in her portrait. I never noticed that. How did I never notice that? She's just like... I've never noticed that before, that her hand is up. But this injustice cannot be allowed to stand. Such armor cries out for an identity. If you feel that strongly, why don't you name it? Really? Milady would trust me with this sacred task. I can think of no one more qualified for the job than you, Odin. I look forward to hearing what you come up with. I swear by the rich crimson of my blood that I will not fail you, milady. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll put him down. I'm putting him down like a dog. Wow, Ophelia's about to be a royal yet again. /J. Lady Camilla, just the person I was looking for. Oh, did you want to ask me something? Yes, I'm curious. Why do you shower so much affection on Lord Quo? What do you mean? I love Quo. He's a sweetie. Plus he had a terrible childhood. I think he deserves a little kindness now. As I suspected, your so-called love is nothing more than pity. You're probably one of those people who brings home lost puppy dogs too. Of course I would. Who would leave a cute little puppy out in the cold? You wouldn't, would you? Niles, you're terrible. There's a reason you fixate on helping poor, pathetic creatures. Is that so? And what's that? You live a pathetic existence. You're trying to make yourself feel better. Niles, get back here. You can't say something like that and run away, coward. Well, that was pretty rude. Hop off my goat, Camilla. All she ever did was be hot as fuck and love Corin. I'm done with my patrol, Lady Camilla. Nothing to report. Thank you, Selena. You did make sure to investigate the basements, yes? Don't worry about a thing. I checked high and low. Very good, very good. Well done, Selena. Just doing my job. Hey, I'm your favorite retainer, right? You're very dependable. Okay, but that's not what I asked. I won't rest until I know I'm the best. You're a strong, cute girl. Isn't that enough? You're just dodging the question. But that's clear enough you care about me. That's all I want. Each and every one of my retainers is precious to me. You only have two. You are no exception, darling Selena. You are so dear to me that I would slay you myself rather than let you leave my service. Lady Camilla, that's not the reassurance I was looking for. Awkward! Hello, Baruka. Lady Camilla, do you have an assignment for me? Not at the moment. I simply wanted to chat with my darling retainer. Is that an order? So cool, Baruka. I always obey your orders, of course. I know my place. But if there's no assignment, I would rather not waste time talking. In that case, I formally order you to bide a while and talk. Haha, look in the bottom left of the screen. It's them. I'm not a good conversationalist. I know that full well, dear Baruka. Would you rather I had you do some things to amuse me? I'm an assassin, not a court jester. Oh dear. Have I upset you? I only tease because I love dear. Surely you understand. I wouldn't know. What would I do without you? Ah, Lady Camilla. Fancy meeting you here. Why, Laszlo? What serendipity? Out for a stroll, perchance? Yes, a change of pace seemed in order, and it appears I chose just the right place. Any day on which I run into you, Lady Camilla, is a fine day indeed. Are you really so pleased to see me? But of course. You're welcome sight at all times, Lady Camilla. Boy, does he have that right. You don't fool me, Laszlo. If what my brother says is true, you say the same to every girl you meet. That makes me sound like a scoundrel. I wouldn't be so insincere as to say it to a woman who wasn't worthy. It's just that to me, every woman who meets that criteria. How gentlemanly. And how convenient. It's no mere excuse. Every woman is beautiful if you look for it. Even so, your radiance outshines the pack, if I may be so bold. Why, thank you. What do you say we go out for some tea? Just the two of us. I'll do it on one condition. Promise me you won't flirt with or woo any other woman ever again. Do that, and the tea will be my treat. What do you ask of me? It's impossible. There's simply no way. Then enjoy your tea time alone. Pranked! Fucking got his ass, dude. Holy shit. Fucking killed the man. Holy wow. Alright. Only one other option is on the table now. Benny! Oh, hello, Benny. How fortunate to have run into you like this. Good day, Lady Camilla. Is there something I can help you with? Indeed. There have been reports of a bear wandering around the nearby forest. Would you be a doll and take care of it for me? Take care of it? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, I'm sure it'll probably just keep to itself out in the woods, but it's better to be safe than sorry. I don't want to know any of the details, of course. I see. Benny, what's the problem? Surely you agree we can't have a wild bear traipsing around, and I'm certain a brave and decorated soldier like yourself has nothing to fear. Your wish is my command. Leave the bear to me. Splendid. I knew you'd come through for us. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. You know, I kind of see it. A savage blow Ignatius. Think about how hard that would go. Camilla, you're looking radiant today. Have you changed your hair? Aw, thanks, Leo. No, it's just the same old style, but thanks for the compliment. Speaking of compliments, I think your armor is really cute. Cute? Ugh, that's the last thing I want to hear about my armor. Sorry, my sweet brother, but it's true. The matching leggings really make that whole outfit sing. Gods. Oh, Leo, I know you're one of our most skilled warriors, but to me you'll always be a baby brother. I see. A baby. Splendid. Well, what's wrong with that? Don't worry, it's not like I'm going to pinch your cheeks in the heat of battle. The silent treatment, eh? Fine, I have errands to run anyway. See you later, Leo. I should have kept my mouth shut. Ha 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 ha. Are we going back to the bone hole? Oh, this is awesome. Hello, Keaton. I hadn't expected to meet you here, of all places. Oh, Camilla, you're just in time to see something awesome. Look at this hole. That's not a hole so much as a small cave. What did you say you'd found in here? I can't tell you, it'll spoil the surprise. Just hurry up and look. It was just about to. There's no need to rush me. Oh my. These bones are human. There's so many. Isn't it great? They're so pretty when they've been picked clean like this. Yes, they do seem to have been here for quite some time. Might this be an ancient burial ground? I'd take them all home with me, but I don't think I could carry them all. Why would you bring a bunch of bones home with you? Are you kidding? They'd be the centerpiece of my table. To each his own. Dude, Camilla really is the perfect mom for Valoria, goddamn. Anna! Why, hello, Anna. I have returned. Well, if it isn't my most favorite customer. How do those pots and shrooms work out for your retainers? I hope they're enjoying them. Oh, they're just as delighted as you said they'd be. Thank you very much. I'm gonna miss purple Valoria. No need for thanks. It's in my motto. Anna's delightful deals done delightfully cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Delightful deeds and they're done delightfully cheap. 100% customer delay guaranteed or 1% off your next purchase. Disclaimer, discount is non-negotiable and non-transferable. Only applicable in one-time item purchase per person per lifetime. Wow, what a deal! Customer will have to submit to a test to see if 100% delight was truly not achieved. And its delightful deals done delightfully cheap does not responsible for any harm. All items are eligible for a discount. Wow. She has such an eye for business. Well, consider your guarantee upheld. And what brings you in today, Camilla? Hopefully something for you this time. Well, I did have something in mind, but no, that's just far too ludicrous. No need to hold back, Camilla. We Annas can get our hands on literally anything. Anything? As long as it starts with the letters A through Z, and even letters you've never heard of. You need drywall? Bam! You need dragon tears? Boom! How did you get a dragon to cry? Easy, I used this. Wham! That's an onion. I hope I have proven my point. Very well. I suppose it won't kill me to ask. I want a hot spring. A portable one. A portable hot spring? Yes, we travel around so often, there are times when the hot springs are days away. Just go to the My Castle, just step into the portal. Step into the Lilith Zone. There are times when the hot springs are days away. By the time I return, I usually feel like I need it again. It's a frustrating cycle, to say the least. I see. You certainly have asked for something a little tricky. A hot spring isn't exactly something you can just fit in your pocket. Or a compartment, in your case. Haha, she means boobs. Ah, I knew it. It's fine, I understand. Literally doesn't mean what it used to these days. Hold on, I didn't say it couldn't be done. Give me some time to look into it. Wonderful. Take as much time as you need. In the meantime, my darling Elise has been a very good girl lately. What do you have that is worthy of her? Now that is something I can take care of right this way.
Oh my god, we're done. Dies.
Alright, Camilla, I have written down a pretty even split, all things considered, but the ones I've highlighted as red are Silas, Takumi, Ryoma, and Odin. I kind of want to put him with I kind of want to put her with Takumi, but I'm not gonna lie. That'd be a waste of dragon blood. Wouldn't it? Because that would end up with one less royal than if I just paired her off elsewhere, right? Well, I'll think about it. I will think about it. Who else can we do? We're slowly chipping away at things. Hayato, what's up, man? Oh, hey there, Hayato. Are you writing something? Your brow's all furrowed. Why do you look so intense? Quote, don't send me up on me like that. I almost messed up. Then I would have had to rewrite this entire charm over again. Oh, sorry about that. See, what exactly is that thing you're working on anyway? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. This paper contains a very special charm. I make them for people in the village. It can be used for all kinds of purposes, to provide protection, aid a harvest, whatever you need, really. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of something like that. Well, these are my own creations. I read a unique spell on each one.
Are you still streaming?
Yes. Yeah. What's... Dang, I didn't ask for a payday. They're extremely effective. So what is this one for exactly? This is for the Wind Tribe's upcoming festival. They really want it to be a success. Couldn't possibly turn them down. So you're sending this one back to them. I have an idea. You're already giving them this charm. Why not include a letter too? A letter? What do you mean? There are probably people in the village who are concerned about you, right? I'm an adept diviner. There's no reason for me to report to the village. Besides, I still have work to do. Please, leave me alone. You just dropped something, Hayato. Is that an unfinished note? No, of course not. Don't even think about trying to read it. So you're already working on writing a letter. Why are you acting so odd? I don't understand what the big deal is. The truth is, I can't write one. What do you mean? I've never written a letter before, okay? I just don't know what I'm supposed to say. Are you happy now? Calm down. Now I understand why your letter was only half written. Will you show me how to finish it, quote? Huh? How can I help? You're the one who's been encouraging me to write, so come on, help me. It's basically your responsibility now, and it has to be a great one. That's a strange way to ask someone for a favor, Hayato. But I suppose helping out is probably the right thing to do. Of course it is. Let's get to work. Okay. How many of these do we got anyway? We've done quite a few of them. Yeah, we've done quite a few today. Wow. That's the benefit of getting through these. Is the more of them you do, the less of them you'll have. Well, yeah, fucking no shit when I put it like that. But by getting rid of so many of them, when I go into his menu, there's so few left. Hayato, want to share some of this red bean mochi with me? Red bean mochi? Where'd you get that? It was a gift. Just as I was about to eat it, you walked by, and I thought I'd share. Nah, sweet stuff's for girls. Next thing I need something like that. Oh, I'm sorry I offended you. That's okay. It's obviously too much for you. I'm sure you just wanted my help. In that case, I guess I'll have a bite or two. Sakura? Sorry, were you saying something? I was just saying, if you can't eat it all, then I'll help you. But, hey, where'd it go? You didn't leave any for me. I'm sorry, you said you didn't want any. I ate it. What, all of it? Already? When I'm around sweets, I can't stop myself. You didn't actually want some, did you? No, of course not. Next time I'll make sure to leave some for you. Okay. I mean, if you insist. What a fucking goofy, Why, here you are, Hayato. Have you been looking for me? What can I do for you, Orochi? You and I share an interest, magic. I'd like to share herbs. Oh, is that all? What could be more important? Let's pool our resources. Imagine the potions we could make. It boggles the mind. Sure, I'm open to the idea. I think you're getting the better end of this deal, though. I've got quite a large collection of herbs. You'll be impressed. The size of mine isn't that large. But I bet I have even rarer herbs. Why must people always try to one-up each other? Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, wait, I've got to be honest. You were boasting. But the size of my collection, I was merely being factual. How about we see which of us is carrying the rarest herb? I'll win this battle. Behold, leaves of an herb that flowers only in meadows at midnight, and only meadows on the Nor border, nowhere else. Oh, yeesh, you're right. That's hard to get being on the border. But I have something rarer. See, an herb that grows on cliffs in Wind Tribe territory. Few dare gather this herb, few survive the climb. Oh no. Oh yes. Besides, your herb is only used in a basic healing powder. Mine heals and soothes some of the most ordinary fevers. Then suppose you win this battle, Hayato. Victory. But are you the better herbalist? Care for another battle? Yes, and I'll win next time too. It's been fun, Orochi. I just realized, when was the last time I saved? So anyway, down here is when we left off last stream. Oh, Dios mío. What is that strange sound? I can't tell where it's coming from. Hayato, watching you twist and turn is making me really dizzy. Ah, hello, Setsuna. Did you hear that strange sound just now? Oh yeah, that was probably my humming. You were humming. There's no way that was a sound you were making. It sounded absolutely nothing like humming. Yes, it was definitely me then. People often have that reaction to how I hum. I see. I've never heard such an unusual kind of hum before. It was as though the waves of sound themselves were being warped. Are you asking me to keep humming or to stop? I can't really tell. Oh, sorry. I'm not demanding you stop, it's just so unusual. Look, I've even got goosebumps. Oh, cool. Those are amazing. Most people wouldn't call goosebumps all that amazing. I think it's more amazing that you could give me goosebumps just by humming. My humming does come in handy, though. You might not believe me, but I can prove it. Not today, though. I can't imagine how humming could come in handy. Let me know when you're ready to prove it. Okay. god, I just realized, given how many fucking supports Rajat has. Given how many fucking supports Rajat has, I'm gonna have a nightmare. I'm gonna have a humdinger every time on account to find a diddly squat. Hang on. God, why does Rajat have a support with everyone? Ah, I hate this. Oh yeah, I was interested in Rinko. Hold on. Ayato and Rinko, I'm gonna make that red. Huh? What did I come back to? Me complaining that there's so many yellows for Hayato to pair with because Rajat has so many supports with the first gen units. Because someone was a favorite of the team. Someone's a bit of a fan favorite. Hayato, might I have a moment? Kagero, what do you need? I've been asked to work with you in a diplomatic capacity. It is my duty to maintain friendly relations between the Witten tribe and Hoshido. I know you're very busy, but I hope you can spare some time for me. You're a retainer of the Hoshido royal family, are you? Gathering information for some mission? Not at all. I just wish to talk. Hopefully we can establish a good relationship. I hope you will relax and chat with me freely. Very well, so long as our conversations benefit both my tribe and Hoshido. I'm grateful for your cooperation. Can I start by asking you something I've been curious about for a while now? Okay, what is it? You speak in a fairly distinct way. Why is that? Are you... What are you saying? Do you mean to imply that the way I speak is unnatural? No, I'm merely curious if it is how everyone from your tribe speaks, or only you. I am the only one that talks this way. Oh. It's interesting that you mentioned speech patterns. You yourself speak oddly. Me? I suppose that's true. There's no particular reason, though. Is there a reason you talk the way you do? No, I am no longer comfortable to continue this discussion. I will take my leave. And there he goes. Did I somehow offend him? Maybe there is a story here that I am not yet aware of. Kaden! Why does Kaden have so many fucking supports? Oof, I made it. Look at all this fresh fruit. I hear a voice nearby. Who could that be? Wait, is that Kaden? What are you doing up in that tree? Hello, Hayato. Don't mind me, I'm just picking a few apples. You should climb up here and grab some. They're really juicy and delicious. Thanks, but I'll stay down here. I wouldn't want to get caught acting like a monkey. What do you mean? Oh, wait a second. Have you ever climbed a tree before? Obviously not. Why would I bother? Oh, I understand. You're just scared to climb a few branches, huh? Are you making fun of me? Well, that wasn't my aim exactly, but you set yourself up for it. I can't do anything about that. Do you think I'm scared of a stupid tree? I'll climb it right now. Wait there, Kaden. I'll be up in a minute. Sure you will. Hurry up. The apple by your hand looks awfully good. You should take a bite. Oh? Ah, you're right. I'll grab it. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite. Munch, 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 munch. Wow, this is delicious. Right? If you'll just climb up a tiny bit higher, there's a bunch more. I'll be up there in no time. Looks like you're enjoying yourself after all. No, wait. There's nothing fun about this. Whatever, you're clearly having a blast. I said that you're wrong. You can't avoid it, might as well enjoy it. Okay, steel yourself, Hayato. Here we go. Hayato, you need some help with that? What, this trifling load? No, of course not. Why the fuck is Hayato supportable with Effie? That feels like such a strange choice. Of all the characters, why Effie from Conquest? No, of course not. Here, let me just help a little bit. Yeah! Gods, you make that look easy. So where do you want this? Over in the storehouse? Well, sure. I mean, now that you're already carrying it, you might as well. Are you supposed to move all this stuff? Because I think I can get it in one trip. One trip? Alright, I'm not going to lie. It usually takes me at least 5 trips. And there you go. All done. Thanks. I owe you one. What's the matter? Did I put it in the wrong place? No, it's just... I can't believe you're that much stronger than me. It's a little embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, Hayato, I'm stronger than everyone. It's kind of my thing. Besides, do you even need much strength to cast spells? No, I suppose I don't need to be any stronger. But I'm a grown man. I'm tired of being treated as a child. Maybe bulking up a bit would give me the respect I deserve. Well, I respect you, Hayato, but I'd also be happy to help you with training. Well, that sounds good. Especially after that display of raw power. That was nothing. Really. Really. I can't wait to show you how strong I am. I mean, can't wait to show you how strong you can be. Thanks, Effie. I'm looking forward to it. One of my favorite options for Hayato so far been 2 physical attackers who really don't have any business doing anything with Hayato. And would probably be suboptimal, all things considered. There, marked it off. Benny! Benny, there you are. Oh, Hayato. I've heard that you're incredibly powerful. Is it true that you once suppressed over 10,000 troops all by yourself? It may as well be! Seems like nothing but a tall tale to me, but I wanted to hear about it from you. Now that I'm looking at you, it's not too hard to imagine it being true. Looks can be deceiving, Hayato. Why are you acting so humble? You're not the easiest guy to talk to. Eventually, I'm gonna be as tough as you. Maybe even stronger. But I won't ever lose to you. I'm sure... I just realized this is the conversation between my 2 goats. My 2 fucking meme guys. I'm sure that I can do anything you've done before. It can't be that hard. I can accomplish anything I really focus on. Is that so? Enjoy your valiant history while you can. I plan on overshadowing your heroic deeds. Farewell. What a guy. Excuse me, Flora. Hello, Hayato. Do you need something from me? Yes, actually. I've heard we share a common background. I may need you to clarify. You are a child of the chieftain, correct? Of the Ice Tribe? Ah, yes, my sister and I. Great. Though I don't have a sibling of my own. All I have is my dad, Chieftain Fuga. I'm sure you know the pressure of being directly in line for inheriting your tribe. Was I wrong? Weren't you the older twin? It seems only natural that you'd be next in line. Could we drop this subject if you don't mind? This isn't really something I want to talk about. Oh, sure. Thank you. I have duties to attend to. Good day, Hayato. Touchy subject. Mozu! Now what am I going to do? Mozu, is something bothering you? Oh, Hayato. I didn't see you there. What's on your mind? You don't have to hold back. Feel free to tell me anything. You know that I've helped a handful of people with my charms, right? Perhaps I can give you some advice. Is that right? Would you mind talking for a minute or two? You see, I have a problem. I get a little nervous when we march out to fight. That seems perfectly normal. Having butterflies in your tummy before a battle isn't all that rare. I feel like I'm worthless in a fight. It's hard not to be scared in the face of violence. If my emotions get the best of me, I can't do any good on the battlefield. I understand. Have you ever felt like that before, Hayato? I've never had a problem with nerves. I always steel myself before a big fight, so I can't relate personally. That's really something. I wish I could be as courageous as you are. Maybe I could help you overcome your fear with one of my charms. Is that possible? I would really appreciate it if you did. It's no problem. Wait right here. I'll go and grab my supplies. Okay, thanks, Hayato.
Great! I'll grab my stuff! Alright, for Hayato, I ended up with Rinka and Effie. So,
Which of them would give me a better skill, I wonder?
Seal Resistance actually could go crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna do Rinka. How many do I have for Rinka? Okay, thankfully, not too many. There you are, Rinka. You looking for a Miyarochi? Why? Ugh, what's that awful stink? I found a potion that will help me look into your future. Let's start. What? Who said I wanted you poking around in my life? I come here offering this in friendship and you refuse. I don't need your help. I'm from the Flame Tribe. We divinate fate in our own way. We use fire, and I trust fire. Fire, to read the future. And you must know we drip oil onto a plate, place a strip of paper on that, and then light it up and read our fate in the shapes as it all burns. We do this to prepare for battle. Only for battle? Only, yes. You seem surprised. Then you do need me. I can tell your non-battle fortunes. Unnecessary. There's nothing worth knowing about outside of battle. There's so much of life outside of battles. Fate's not about fighting. You heard me. Not interested. Wait, Rinka. Ugh, that girl's gonna get burned without my help. Oh wow, only 6. This will not take long at all. Ha! Yeah! Oh, Rinka, did you need something? No, I'm alright. But you were watching me, weren't you? Not you, no. I was examining your fighting style, the way you wield your katana. Oh yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? It's amazing how you're still alive if that's your actual fighting style. Is that a compliment? I can't be sure. You may take it however you like. Awesome! And thank you. It's always great to hear nice things. Nothing really brings you down, huh? Not if I can help it. Hey, you got time to go a few rounds? Excuse me? You're curious about my fighting style, yeah? I'd be happy to cross blades with you and show you how it works. I'd rather not involve myself with you any more than is needed. And here I thought I'd found a good sparring partner. In that case, I accept your challenge. Wait, what? I don't understand. You Flame Tribe people are a confusing bunch, but if you really do accept, then I'm ready for you anytime. How about now? The sooner I beat you to a pulp, the sooner I can be on my way. That's fine if you're all talk. Here I come. Bring it on. I mean... After...
Right.
After chapter 14, I think it was? Hinata is kind of cracked. Hey, Rinka. What do you want? Did I catch you at a bad time? Oh, so now you're trying to start a fight? I think you have this backward. You're the one picking a fight with me. I was hoping we could speak as allies, but with an attitude like that, I've gotta ask. Does the Flame Tribe take this alliance seriously? You have to ask my father about that. I do whatever the chief commands. It's not like I get to decide our policies. So you're saying if it was up to you, the alliance would be off? Well, not exactly. Now you're dodging the question. My father has decided to cooperate with Hoshido. I am sworn to obey him. In the old days, the Flame Tribe was always independent. We didn't make compromises. That can't have been too long ago if you still remember. I'll never forget the history of my tribe. We've always decided on our own fate. This may be weaker than I thought. What did you say? Never mind. Hello there, Rinka. Have you heard the rumors about our latest camp interest? What rumors, Kagero? Apparently the entire camp is trying to determine who the strongest fighters are. There are no clear winners among the men, the women, or both combined. I'll distract myself with idle gossip. Oh? Even though word is you and I are top candidates. We are? Very well, tell me more.
They say that you and I both possess incredible strength, that you are powerful while I am tactical. There is some intense disagreement as to which of us is the stronger fighter. Huh. Normally I dislike people talking about me behind my back, but I must admit it's nice to have my strength praised after working so hard in training. I feel the same way. I dislike the gossip, but having my skills acknowledged is a pleasant feeling. What do you think of going a few rounds, Kagero? You mean to determine who the superior fighter actually is? Exactly. I cannot say that I personally oppose the idea. However, I serve Lord Ryoma. I cannot risk getting seriously injured. To do so and be unable to serve would be a grievous betrayal. Then, perhaps we could do so with a friendly sumo match instead. I've heard of it, but reminded me of how sumo works? There's no armor and no weapons. Nice. It's a test of pure skill and strength. Fighter tries to push your opponent either out of a ring or to the ground. Interesting. Very well, I accept your challenge. Since you selected a sport, I'll select the place and time. I'll let you know. Excellent. I look forward to showing you what I'm made of. Kind of feels... Hold on. Rinka has 13 strength. Wow, that's incredible. How are you weaker than Kagero? Rinka, do you have a minute? I'd like to talk. What's with you guys? We shouldn't just talk so much. Can I get some peace and quiet? Sorry if I disturbed you. I wanted to learn more about the Flame Tribe. Forget it. I'm not sharing any of my tribe's secrets with you. Come on, Rinka. You know that's not what I meant. We're lucky to have the Flame Tribe as an ally. I'd like to thank your people. Speaking of tribes, there's the Ice Tribe, the Wind Tribe, and the Flame Tribe. I know that the Flame Tribe is allied with Hoshido. The Ice Tribe is kind of allied with Nor. Kind of. And the Wind Tribe doesn't seem to be allied with either of them, yet Hayato works with Hoshido. Is there a fourth tribe I'm missing? I feel like there's a fourth tribe I'm missing. When the war is over, I plan to make an official trip. I could use your help preparing. Oh, I see. You think we'll be impressed by some prince showing up? Of course not. This isn't a formality. I want our people to understand each other. For example, your tribe has a unique style of fighting. We could learn from you. What do you mean by style? Rinka, on the battlefield, you fight like a raging inferno. Does everyone in the Flame Tribe bring such heat to battle? Every single time. We always say offense is the best defense. I can see that. You erupt into battle with such violence. The enemy loses heart. But forgive me for saying this. Sometimes you seem a bit reckless. Reckless? It seems once that spark is lit, you can't stop until the fire has burned itself out. That's how an inferno works. I won't stop until every last enemy is finished. Isn't that dangerous? I guess so. Once upon a time, I flew into such a rage that I ended up getting captured. See? You have to learn to control your temper. I don't remember asking for your opinion. Now, if you'll excuse me. Rinka, wait. Okay, bye. Benny. Glad I found you, Benny. I meant to say something for you. Okay, I'm listening. As you spend a lot of time alone, you hang back from group stuff. Yeah, I know. And you and me are two of a kind. Flame Tribe values solitude, and I've always been proud to uphold that tradition. I'm, not. Proud of my solitude, I mean. What? You're kidding me. It's true. Then why do you spend so much time by yourself? It's not that I want to be alone. Everyone avoids me because they're afraid. Ugh. And here I thought we were two of a kind. That's just pathetic. You let me down, Benny. Sorry. Benny, she didn't mean it. Ignore her. Such a rude lady. Hey, Rinka? What's your problem? Are you in a bad mood or something? I have no problem. I'm the daughter of the Flame Tribe's chief and... Yeah, so? The Flame Tribe values independence above all else. We speak only when necessary, and as decidedly not necessary, I do so now. Come back when you have business to discuss, otherwise leave me alone. Oh, I see. So it's like that, huh? I have just one question for you. Did you not hear a word I said? Hey, you said I could talk to you if I had business with you. Well, getting a question answered is sort of like business, right? Fine. What did you want? What does independence mean?
From now on, don't talk to me, even if you have business to discuss. Damn, alright. I can get through Gunter just for fun. Prince Ryoma, you requested my presence. I did, yes. And to be blunt, it isn't for what I'd call friendly reasons. I see. I'll assume this is about my actions during the various skirmishes with your people. It is, yes. Please understand that I'm doing this out of my responsibility as a ruler. When my troops learned that you were among those we would be working with, many of them were outraged. Much like a quote, I desire a world where we can live in peace. But to do that, we must begin by healing the wounds caused by the conflict. Very well. But why me of all people? Is it true that you once had a part in raising a Hoshiden village to the ground? Answer honestly. Where did you learn of this? That's none of your concern. Did you, or did you not? Yes, I did. And it's something that I would do anything to forget. Two of your victims were a woman and a young girl. Someone's wife and child, to be precise. Is this going where I think it is? Unfortunately, yes. In truth, there were a handful of survivors from that village, and one of them is a lieutenant in the Hoshiden army. I was afraid you'd say that, my lord. Then I will not waste time with meaningless banter. What does this lieutenant ask from me? Without mincing words, your head. I'm sorry that I was the one who had to inform you. Don't be, my lord. I'm a soldier. This is just the consequence of my actions. If you'll excuse me. Damn it all. Wow, that was pretty fucking spooky. Flora. I mean, Sir Gunter, it's a relief to see you hale and hearty. Same to you, Flora. The circumstances of joining us were difficult, I know. For you to fight as a soldier and emerge no worse for wear. I am very impressed. Ah, yes. I do wonder, though. Why have you been staring at me for quite some time? And you've given me nary a greeting. I had to seek you out myself. I suppose it's... Well, after I'd heard of your plunge into the bottomless canyon, I'd assumed I'd never see you again. I grieved and attempted to move on, so seeing you now around camp, you almost seem like a ghost. A ghost? I should hope I'm not that pale. Not at all, sir. Are you certain that is all? Are you certain that is all that is bothering you, though, Flora? What? No, nothing is bothering me. Then why does it seem remarkably frosty in this barracks all of a sudden? It's nothing, Sir Gunter. Ah, gods, I can't even see an inch in front of my face through this blizzard. Excuse me, Sir Gunter. I believe Lord Quote is calling me. We can speak more later. Honestly, I may well have been talking to Felicia with that overabundance of nerves. Shoveling this snow will take hours, Flora. If only you would talk to me like you used to. Okay. Out of 45 characters, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. We have 31 left. But thankfully, we, not much of those, because we kind of knocked out a good bit of them. So... Guys, I'm gonna be so honest. I could keep going, but I'm so fucking tired. I still have stuff to do around the house today. I didn't think it would take this long. I thought 7 hours was being funny. But, ah, fuck. I'm not gonna continue for now, but... I'm thinking of when I should do this next one, because I have Hades scheduled on Friday. But I don't want to just... I don't want to just make next week also a support reading stream. I'm gonna just do it. Next Tuesday is another support reading stream. I'm a tire.
I'm a tire. You got through more than half of the supports, so you should be able to make progress next week, even if you read supports. Maybe.
Alright. No one I'm following is streaming right now, so I will simply cold end the stream. Well. I don't know what I'm doing. Hope you guys have a good one. Hope you guys have a great one even. I'll see you all later. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed the novel I just read. Good lord. I got married!